what you want and misbehave. I know you are looking for trouble, 'cause here you are looking my way. I'm not a saint, I'm not a god, but I'll be sure I'll melt your heart. Don't be afraid, I'll make it hot, 'cause my love won't take you to heaven. I'll take you to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell. I'll take you to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell, describe just how much I miss you whenever you're gone. I want you here beside me for eternity, shining your light like a sun. I try for you, baby, to take the higher road, to be someone you're proud of, but I've been lost lately. I don't know what is right or wrong. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you. Ain't no place I'd rather be. You got this energy that always surrounds you. It's everything I'll ever need. The devil on my shoulder's almost gone. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you, oh yeah. Call me some night when you got time. I won't be asleep anyway, 'cause I just need one reason to keep on breathing. Tell me you'll come back to stay. I try for you, baby, to take the higher road, to be someone you're proud of, but I've been lost lately. I don't know what is right or wrong. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you. Ain't no place I'd rather be. You got this energy that always surrounds you. It's everything I'll ever need. The devil on my shoulder's almost gone. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you, oh yeah. Lord knows how I try to be anything better than worst, but I can't get by, 'cause I need you right now. Ooh, I need you right now. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you. Ain't no place I'd rather be. You got this energy that always surrounds you. It's everything I'll ever need. The devil on my shoulder's almost gone. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you, oh yeah. Like a dart, 넌 내게 fly, parabola. You tell me all the right things left and right. That you say what you wanna say. 타임머신을 타고 시공간을 넘어. Oh yeah.
Good morning. I'll wait for the music to quiet down. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, party people. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Audio needs to be lower though. The music is very, very high. How is the audio? How is the party people? How are we doing? It's that VTuber. Who is she? The imposter. Good morning, everyone. How are the party people feeling on a crisp Monday morning or night or wherever the hell you are? Can we stop with the party people thing? It's cringe. You're cringe. Okay? Learn how to show happiness for somebody for a time, okay? Damn. Just let me have this party people thing. I already have so little. You guys deny me of everything. Okay? All I want is to have party people and you just shit on my dreams. No. I shit back on you. Fad YouTube chat. Fad. Everyone likes the party people. Okay, you're just in denial, chat. You're just in denial. Everybody likes party people, okay? But I like party people. Yeah, I like party people too. Okay? I think it's nice. Okay, just let me have this one thing. But welcome in, everyone. Are you the VTuber that got pranked with corn in Cantonese? Yes. I didn't really, I never would have thought in a million years my claim to fame that I can't even profit off of is the fucking audio that I got pranked by with Rennie, where she asked me what corn was in Cantonese. Okay, I can't believe that that is my claim to fame. I think that was like the most viral shit that has ever happened that included me, but I didn't see a single cent. Okay, I don't even know if Rennie got a cent. That's great. I'm happy for her. That would have been good too. But I don't know if she got a single cent. I didn't get a single cent. And then the fucking audio just caught on wildfire and I saw nothing. I saw nothing. It's not fair. It's not fair. Mercurius, thank you for the super. Thank you. Party people is cool. We can still hear her, so kind of messed up. Wait, is my audio really bad? How do we sound? Terrible? Okay. You can barely hear me. Oh, my water. Oh, Oni bro, can I get my beaker of water? But can you also fill the beaker with more water and pass me my beaker of water, please? And fill it with more water. I'm here to support you. Thank you. Audio is okay. What is party people? That's you guys. You guys are the party people. Because every time we're here, what are we ready for? We're ready for partying. That's what we're ready for. Food is the party, I guess. What is this habit? This is a new habit just because this is the only like cup or vessel that's tall enough to hold a straw. I have other cups that I've bought for guests and everything, but they're usually like this tall, so it's just a tad too short to hold a straw for when I'm drinking water IRL. And I'm kind of vibing with it. It's just like, I feel so scientific, you know, even though I don't know jack shit about anything, but I feel scientific. So I've just been using that the last 2 days. It's not even a thing right now. It's just the last 2 days. Kazu, thank you for the 9 months. And Wu Yao, thank you for the 19 months, tier 3. Thank you. Which tastes better, white or brown? Please don't make me pick a side. They all taste good. Wait, is there actually an objective difference between white eggs and brown eggs? I thought they were like literally exactly the same. They're all the same on the inside. Real reason is the beaker is drop resistant. Wait, really? Now I kind of want to drop it. Wait, is it actually? Wait, is it actually drop resistant? Well, you have intrigued me. I was like, honto? Resistant, not impossible. They're lying, but you would think it makes sense though, because it's for like, you know, like science experiments or whatever. Like it would make sense if it is resistant. Now I want to drop it. I want to like stress test it. Maybe another day. Minnie Mouse flashback? No, I don't want to talk about the Minnie Mouse. I've been to so many Disney stores in Tokyo so far just because friends want to go or whatever. And I was always on the lookout for like kitchenware and everything. I have never found an equivalent Minnie Mouse cup in any of the stores in Tokyo. It's extremely non-resistant. Oh, damn it. Wait, I think someone came into the house. Twinny, did you have a fun date? Oh welcome back. What'd you guys
people.
do?
I think it's great that you're comfortable exposing your true age. Very bold of you, Geary, as expected of my Oshi.
The electronics store.
Uh-huh.
Looked at fridges.
You looked at fridges? Did you buy a fridge?
No.
Oh.
But I saw fridges.
But wait, I thought you wanted me to go appliance shopping with you.
We'll go get a washing machine.
No, it's not the same. You went with another hoe, so like I don't want to go with you anymore. No?
I didn't.
No, it's too late to apologize.
Buy it yet.
It's too late to apologize. No, Guys, Twinnie was like, Gary, do you want to go appliance shopping with me? And I was like, girl, yes, 100%. And then she goes on a dinner date with some bitch, and then she takes that bitch to fucking looking at fridges.
We were busy to go look at fridges with you, Twinnie. I have to stream and make hot dogs or something.
I gotta make money so I can get to the fridge. But did you have fun? Okay, that's good. What'd you eat for dinner? Well, don't tell me where, but of course it's fucking dinner. I mean, of course it's fucking pizza. Oh, thank God. Was it good pizza? Oh. Wait. Did the pizza what's better? Shakey's all-you-can-eat pizza. For those who don't know, Shakey's pizza is like a pizza buffet with pasta and some other stuff. Is Shakey's better, or was the pizza that you had today better? Okay. Oh, can I show the chat? Is it secret? Oh, yeah, let me show. Oh, she's such good quality. It's so cute. Look at Uni's plushie. Oh, the color's a little bit faded just because of the chroma key. Oh, there you go. Actually, no. I can do it on here. Hold on. I can do it here. This way. Yeah. Oh, look at Uni's plushie. You're such a cutie. Look at that little pesto. Look at that little pesto baby. Look at that little pesto baby. Oh, it's so like stiff in like a really good way. Okay, now that just looks weird. I like to feel the texture, because sometimes it's like a little looser, but this is like stuffed like tight. I like it though. It's cute. Wait, where's mine? Why didn't Uni give me one?
Why didn't you come to dinner, huh?
Get the fuck out of here! You're being mean. I'm gonna throw you. No. Our date is still happening tomorrow, right?
The festival?
Yeah. You didn't forget, right?
No, of course not.
Okay. Okay, you may go now.
Oh,
Be gone.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
You may leave my presence. Make haste.
After I got you this gift,
Well, you want me a gift? I want gift. Can I get gift? I want gift.
I don't know if you deserve it.
No, I deserve gift. I deserve gift. Oh, I actually saw this. I was at the same station, and we saw it. Oh, there's two.
Yeah, because you did it so quickly.
Okay, well, that's not my fault. That was Odie's fault. Okay.
I gave you guys popcorn, like a packet of it, and 5 minutes later you're like, it's gone.
No. Okay, so Twinnie got these for us because apparently this is like a artisan or like craft popcorn, if you will, and
No, it's not artisan or craft, it's just popcorn.
So it's not special.
It might be artisan popcorn.
So it's not special.
It is special.
So it's not unique.
Cream soda flavor.
But I deserve the best of the best.
It is the best of the best.
But so apparently only a few stations, like train stations, have these. And Twinnie initially got it for us like a few weeks ago or last week or something, because it's called Jerry's popcorn. So I reminded her of Oni Bro. But so yeah, so she got us the cream soda flavor. The last time she got it for us, she got the one bag, and I opened it and I was like, oh my God, Twinnie, you want to try? And Twinnie literally just grabbed like the 2 handfuls, and then that was it. And then I went to show Oni Bro
It wasn't even 2
the
handfuls,
popcorn.
It was like 3 kernels.
It was like she went in and like pinched 3 times. That's it. Okay, she just went in and did a little pinchy pinch 3 times.
I mean,
and then
you'll be gone so quickly.
I'm sorry. And then I gave it the rest to Oni Bro, and I was just like sharing some a little bit. But legit, the both of us, we were just like like actual like gorillas, just like manhandling the popcorn. And literally like 20 minutes after, I was like, Twinnie, I'm done. And then she was like, already? So these are both for me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have some?
No. We're too busy eating. No, you can't. You can't have
No,
the.
I don't want it right now, but
Eat it right now, or it's gonna be gone. There's no more right now. If you don't eat it now, there's literally you're not gonna see another kernel after this.
that's true.
But thank you, Twinnie. I appreciate it. Yay! I have presents. I love gifts. Where's the best milkshake? Are you asking me? Who are you asking? I missed the TTS earlier. I for one love party people. I think it's great that you're comfortable exposing your true age. Very bold of you, Giri, as expected of my Oshi. What do you mean? Party people is young and hip. What do you mean? It's literally the epitome of what's hot right now. It's in right now, okay? People wish they were me. They want to be me, but they can't be me because they literally can't embody the essence of party people. Only I am able to bring out the true potential of party people. You guys are just jealous. You guys are just jealous. I see chili dog and I think Sonic. I've actually never had a Sonic. I don't even know what that is. I heard it's like ice cream or something. I've never had a Sonic before. I don't actually think I've ever had a chili dog before, believe it or not. I have only seen it on TV and I've only seen it in movies. I have seen it on posters before, but I don't actually think I've had one because I usually just get the hot dog cart ones. So we'll have to see. They only want to be you so they don't have to look at you anymore. Okay. Okay, thanks, chat. Thank you. You guys are so lovely. Thank you. What's going on, Tony?
I just want a little bowl.
Oh, okay. For the popcorn?
Yeah.
Okay. Reap, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Okay, so yes, I never had chili dog before, but the reason why I want to make it is one, love hot dogs. Okay, for those who are familiar and are a frequent visitor of Onimart, you guys know that I love myself a good dog. Okay, I will take a good juicy meaty dog over a burger any time of the day, but I've never considered making it myself until I tried making the sausages the last time, and I had, what is Onibro doing? Anyways, so I don't know if you guys prefer dogs over hamburgers, but I'm definitely a sausage woman. So we're gonna try making our hot dogs this time. The last time we made sausages, which is a little bit different because it's still like meatier chunks of meat, but this time sausages are, or hot dogs are more like macerated, or they're more mixed up and whatnot. So we're gonna try making a hot dog this time. I think the ingredients aren't that much different. I did, however, buy curing salt this time, so I'm taking this very seriously. Also, the pink matches my my stand mixer. The pink curing salt is the same shade as my stand mixer. I thought that was really cute. Let's sausage. Will the sausage. Don't wing it, measure the curing salt. Yes, so this is what you saw earlier when Onibro was adjusting the camera, but we're gonna be making 3 things today. We are in our Nara, what's her name? Nara Smith era or whatever. So we're gonna make the hot dog. Okay, these are all the ingredients with all like the weight measurements and everything. We're gonna make the dough as well. We're gonna make our own buns. And we're also going to make the chili itself, obviously. And also, Onibro is on his like protein era because the doctor says that he's not eating enough protein. That's why his back is flimsy as fuck. So we're gonna pad this with meat, beans, chickpeas, because I read that beans and chickpeas also have a lot of protein outside of just the ground beef. So we're gonna try our best to make it protein packed, protein jammed. Yeah. Konbanwa.テキサスドッグ配信。テキサスドッグ、チリドッグはテキサスドッグですか？同じのもの？ We're writing with your left hand, or why is it looking like a toddler's writing? What? Do I have messy writing? That's not true. Okay, I was in a hurry. I wrote it in a hurry and like it's not that bad. No, I thought it's pretty good. This isn't even the worst of it. Damn, Onibro is really just out here flashbanging everything. That's letters. Obviously that's letters, you dumb. But we have 3 things that we gotta make today. So I hope you guys aren't busy because we're Oh shit! Onibro, I changed the camera. Are you okay? I changed the camera earlier. I don't know. Should be okay. beanie chili or meaty chili? Meaty chili. I don't want to be shirting up all over the place right now. Some readable, some not. Okay, guys, look. If I were just to place it here without moving it, you can read this, right? It's clear. The only reason why you can't read it is because the camera isn't in focus, but it's clear. So this will be a long one, right? Well, we're gonna see. So usually for bread, just in general, bread will always take about 3 hours or so from start to finish. And in the meantime, we'll do like everything else. So I thought we can do the hot dog first because we're gonna have to make the sausage and let it rest and dry and everything like that. And then we're gonna make the dough. And while the dough is rising, we make the chili. And while the chili is simmering, we go back to the dough. And then when the dough is rising again, we sear off the hot dog. And then while the hot dog is searing, we're gonna bake the dough. And then we're gonna combine everything. So, yeah, black pepper, wait, what? Okay, sometimes I write too fast for my own good, and then it just looks a lot, but I promise I have somewhat cute writing sometimes. I don't know how to read, oh no. But yeah, I hope you learn how to read eventually, my condolences. 5 hours yapping, 3 hours, 2 hours. No, today we're going to be focused. We're going to be locked in, okay? Because we have a lot of things to do. I forgot to freeze my meat. Shit. Okay, maybe I should do that first. Before we do anything else, I think we should probably freeze our meat because I got that first. We need the dough first. No. Because the sausages need to rest. So I think we need to freeze our meat first. The last time I did this, I didn't freeze the meat because I didn't know. Well, actually, I knew. I knew that you're supposed to freeze meat. I just didn't realize it was that important to freeze it. So this time we're gonna be freezing it. I went to the grocery store. I got a whole bunch of meat. So we're gonna, guys, can you believe it? I'm actually starting cooking before the 30-minute mark. Who am I? Who am I? I went back to get some more sausage casings. This is the last one. I don't know why every single time I make sausages, I'm always like fighting for my life and not planning ahead, always expecting that the grocery store will have exactly what I need. This time, this is the last packet. If that grocery store did not have this, I would have been so screwed. But we have our sausage casing. Taking stuff out is not cooking. Literally, what do you do while you're meal prepping, okay? You have to get your ingredients together and you have to organize before you actually start cooking, okay? Prepping is part of the cook. Shut up. Ugly. But yes, I forgot that I had to freeze the meat. So I have pork and I have beef. Together, it's gonna add up to 1 kilogram of meat, just because the recipe that I'm following says, stop crying! Wipe those tears away! What are you crying about? My mom says okay. I don't give a rat's ass what your mama says, okay? What your mama says is not important, okay? It's vetoed. Wipe those fucking tears away from your face. You're fucking snotting, okay? God damn. Be happy. Smile. I want to see smiley faces. I want to see smiley faces from everybody. Okay, so we're gonna get our sausage casing. I just got here while Chad being a baby. What? It's not even a question of why Chad is being a baby. It's literally just like, hey, is Chad being a baby today? Okay, that's the question. It's never why. It's just like, is it? Are they today? Because they're always being babies. Okay. Fishy fish fry. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. What are we cooking? We are making chili cheese dogs from scratch today. The only thing that I'm not making from scratch is the cheese. And that's only because in Japan, the milk is a little bit more diluted. Oh, did it. Thank you for the keycaps. Thank you. Oh, you bought the group bundle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think my keycaps should be here soon though, my own sample. But anyways, Japan, they kind of dilute the milk. They kind of filter it a little bit, so there's less lactose in the milk. That's why like people in Japan can eat ice cream and put a bunch of cream and milk into and whipped cream and shit into their desserts and coffee. Not because they're actually not lactose intolerant. My controversy is that they actually dilute the milk so that there's less lactose in there so the population can process the milk better. But without it, you can't make cheese. So I just feel like the milk quality here is not enough for you to actually make cheese yourself. You can do it in Canada, but you can't do it in Japan. Holy yapping. Wait, did I just go on a fucking tangent for too long? Okay, I have, what is this called? Fuck, chat. I'm brain farting. I have sheep casing. I have sheep casing that I'm soaking in warm water. I washed off the salt because the salt is what's being used to preserve the freshness or whatever. I'm soaking it in some just warm tap water, and now we're gonna cut all our meat. So again, it's half-half pork and beef. You can do all beef, you can do all pork, whatever you want. Pork is a little cheaper, so I got I'm tempering the beef with a little bit of pork so that we get best of both worlds. Okay, not because I don't want to pay for all beef, but it's just like, you know, like why, right? Like what? Because I obviously prefer the taste of mixed meats over just beef, because that's silly. It's not because I can't afford it, but you know, just mixing the meats a little bit. Read Oni Bro's message. I didn't see his message. What's his message? Type it again. Sheep, that's pretty small. It'll be breakfast sausage size. The sheep casing was pretty stretchy. Would it be possible to move the mixer to the side or something so it doesn't block the entire shot? Well, we're not really like starting. I'm just cutting some meat. I will move that in a little bit. Who you have beef with? I have beef with everybody. I like to pick fights with everybody. No one is safe. I'm not donut walling. It's just I was fucking busy. Okay, so I have the pork. This is pork shoulder, pork roast. I don't fucking know. At this rate, I don't even know what any of the names are for any of the meats. But we're gonna cut these into blocks. I'm gonna use my cleaver. Maybe I can just, instead of doing it this way, you can just look at the meat this way. There you go. Whoop. Okay. I'm just cutting the meat into blocks so they're easier to pass through the grinder. This time, I learned my lesson. The last time, it was a little bit harder to grind the meat because the meat was a little bit room temperature. So it kind of got softer and it kind of clogged the grinder a little bit. So this time, we're gonna cut them into the pieces. We're gonna freeze them for about 30 minutes so they're not ice cold or like rock hard. But just cold enough where they can hold its shape, hopefully. And then we'll pass it through the grinder. And this time we're gonna use ice as well. Last time I didn't use ice chips because I didn't realize I needed to until everyone was yelling at me. So this time we're gonna use ice chips. Don't worry guys. I know I act stupid half the time, but truthfully, I am listening, okay? I am watching, I am retaining the information that you guys give me during my streams, all right? I'm not actually a dumbass. Like I said, I just pretend like I am. So whenever I do make a mistake and there's another chance for me to rectify it, I do try to like remember what you told me. So this time I'm freezing the meat, I'm using ice, I'm freezing all the blender, the meat grinder tools and everything. It's gonna be so much better this time. I potentially promise. I was just pretending. Yes. They should just really hire me as an actor. I don't know. So a half smoke as opposed to a hot dog. I don't actually have a smoker. I can fake the taste of the smoke because I have artificial smoke flavor. Not quite the same, but I can actually do that. Maybe I can just add a little bit because I think a little goes a long way. But I do have that. Let me grab plate. Oh, yeah. And I'll put my meat in there. That's a thing? Yeah. Okay. Are my gloves dirty? Okay, I'll show you guys in a little bit. My gloves are a little bit dirty with the raw meat, but I'm gonna place all my stuff in here. So this is the pork. I'll just do 2 plates, and then I'll open up the beef. Does Onibro have a smoker? Onibro has a barbecue, but he doesn't have like a smoker. He doesn't smoke his brisket. He just cooks it on low on a barbecue. We don't actually have an actual smoker with, like, you know, the wood chips and yada, yada, yada. It would be cool if we eventually had one. I'm sure Onibro would love to dabble in that, but this is the beef. I think it's just called filet here in Japan. I don't really know what cut this is, but I was trying to look for one that's not too lean and not too fat. I swear to God, Japan is first world problems for buying meat because everything is too marbled, and I need something that's like more balanced. It's either going to be just a fucking like roast where it's just like no white fat anywhere, or it's just like all completely like high quality marbled beef. So this is like the best of like both worlds. It's a pellet smoker. Oh. It is? So how come you haven't wait, have you been smoking the brisket this whole time? Have I just been like stupid? Am I actually the drama? There's no way. Am I just dumb? You've been smoking it this whole time? I thought you were just barbecuing it, but you're just like on low heat. Why do you think it's called, well, you know how when you have a rice cooker, you're not always making rice. You can steam vegetables and you can, like, you know, make congee and do stews and shit, okay? It's like, it's multi-purpose, okay? I'm not just gonna, just because you bought something that's called a pellet smoker, mean that you're just always smoking stuff. You don't even have wood chips. Wait, do you have wood chips? Am I actually the drama? Could I actually be the problem here? Don't answer that question. What is the main use of a rice cooker? To make rice, but I'm just saying, like, you don't have to, what is it called? Use it for the main purpose. You could be just doing other things because it's efficient at doing other things. I thought he was just doing barbecue. It uses pellets? Oh, well, clearly I have not been watching Onibro's brisket smoking streams. I'm just like, oh my God, like, are they actually watching the temperature? And like, you guys are just actually there for like the whole 12 hours watching the temperature, pinging Onibro that, like, you know, the temperature's too hot or the temperature's too cold. And I'm just like, these guys are actually like just chilling. Watching like one fucking stove just go do its thing for 12 hours.
Really NASA guys and gals, Geary says it a bit. Is it really though? Ekant.
Yes. Yes. There's always rice in our rice cooker to use for other things. Wait, would the rice not go bad? If there's always rice in your rice cooker, you have to take the rice out so that it doesn't, and put it in the fridge or something. So it doesn't, I literally know a friend whose grandma would make rice in the rice cooker, but she's just a little bit lazy, also just a little bit older, so it's more convenience than like always making fresh rice. So she makes a big batch of it, but she doesn't turn the rice warming option off, and she would legit keep eating that rice for like 3 days. Like it's never off though, so the rice never gets cold. It's always at a keep warm temperature. But I don't know if that's safe, but I'm not gonna backseat her fucking grandma, but I was just like, damn, what the hell?
With the rise and fall of the Honeysuki knife, we welcome the return of the blade that started it all. Backed by popular demand, the onigiri donhiki knife. It
That's
slashes,
true.
it chops, it will leave your vegetables scattered all over the countertop. Get yours today. Onigiri knife, onigiri knife.
As long as you practice mise en place. We have 322 pre-orders already. We do? Wait, that's actually kind of a lot for like a big ticket item. That's actually crazy. Guys, thank you. What the hell? I am very fully aware that, you know, a lot of my merch is more like, you know, larger ticket items because they're more like different and takes a little bit more like you know, production and stuff, but I do really appreciate all the orders. That's actually really crazy. I forgot the rice in my rice cooker. It was not nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like her grandma is like a different sort of beast though. Like her grandma would like boil everything. Like I heard that her grandma doesn't really cook that well. She never really learned how to cook. So she would just literally boil everything. Like boil veggies, boil leftover rice, boil like, she boiled pizza before is what I was told. Because she didn't know how to use a microwave or process it any other way. So she just straight up boiled a slice of pizza and then offered it to my friend, and she was like, "Grandma, what is this?" And she was like, "I reheated the pizza for you, honey." And she's like, "Oh, well, that's lovely, Grandma, thank you." All right, let me put this in the freezer. 30 minutes, chat. Can you set a timer for 30 minutes? Because I don't want to forget and have it be like ice cubes. I just want it hard and stiff, not frozen. Please set a timer for me if you would be so kind. And I'll wash this for a little bit. 30 minutes. Hard and stiff, but not frozen. Yes, there is a very big difference. You just need to yap a bit, then it's 30. Yeah, but the thing is, when I start yapping, it turns into an hour. And it needs to be 30 minutes, okay? 30 minutes for me to yap is nothing, okay? That's child's play. Those are baby numbers. Leave me alone with like a few tangent topics and I'll be literally here for like an hour just like talking your ear off. No one likes that. So please, please remind me in 30 minutes because time will escape from me a little bit. We can tell you're new because you call her that, not malicious. Wait, what? Wait, call what? Wait, was it a nice comment? What happened? YouTube chat apparently said something really nice, and even the YouTube chat is just like, oh, you did. Wait until the mods find you. What did they say? I didn't see it at all. What was the nice comment? What was the nice comment? I grew up with basically only boiled food, and I find that so depressing. Like, I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just like you were never able to kind of taste like textures or different cooking techniques and flavors. Like, I mean, my friend's grandma is very old, so maybe she just like doesn't really care anymore, but it just seems so sad that she doesn't know how to cook and only know how to boil. And I'm just like, maybe she wants to take cooking lessons, but she's too old for that. YouTube chat is learning, they're growing self-aware. They said, mommy VTuber who actually cooks, definitely gonna sub. I'm new here, hi chat. Oh, mods, give him 5 minutes. And he'll regret saying that, okay? And not in like the mod ban them way, but in a more like a self-realization, and they go like, oh, this was definitely not what I was expecting when I first made that first comment, okay? Just let them simmer in their own sin for a little bit, okay? They always become self-aware. Don't worry, we're being too hasty, okay? Let them come to the conclusion themselves. They must learn themselves. You can't always tell them the right answer, okay? Yeah, let them stew and let them cook a little bit. Hi, Annie. I'm making chili dogs. Also, I will move the food processor just a little bit over. We're using all our power tools today. Normally, I would be making the bread by hand and blah, 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 blah. But today, we're using all power tools just because it's going to be a little bit easier on me. I mean, I could go by hand, but then I will just be sweating and huffing and puffing, and no one wants that. Why are you guys nice to me today? Wait, what? They're always nice to you. They're never nice. They're just never nice to me, but they're always sweet to you. Chat, you're literally like traumatizing her. Okay, while the meat is freezing, we're gonna be doing a lot of multitasking today. We're gonna be doing things while waiting for other things to happen. This is like peak Giri, okay? I love like keeping myself busy and doing complicated cooks. So all the stuff that I'm doing is overlapping. So we're gonna make the tangjong, which is the gelatinized flour goop thing that you see in a lot of Asian bakeries. The reason why Asian breads are really soft and really supple, not because your mom touched it, but it's because there's a thing called tangjong in there, and it's basically gelatinized, so it helps to the elasticity of the actual dough itself, and it keeps the moisture level. I know it's getting a little bit more like yappy and scientific, but it's interesting, okay? It's interesting if you study bread. And I love the tangjong technique, so I'm gonna grab my water and milk. We're gonna make a little bit of tangjong. It's interesting, I promise. I 100% chat, I bet you if Thor said the same thing, everyone's gonna be like, oh. Really? And like, so what is the ratio that you recommend? And oh, I didn't know that. Literally, if Thor said the same ass shit, everybody will be listening. It's just because I'm saying it, everyone's like, yeah, listen to Gary before Gary cries. Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of measuring today for both sausages and bread because everything needs to be a little bit more exact. We need 2 tablespoons of flour. That's 1 tablespoon. For this part of it, I'm not gonna use bread flour. I'm gonna use all-purpose flour because we want the bread to be a little bit softer and more supple. So we don't want too much protein and gluten in this one. And then we need a 1/4 cup of milk. Where is my 1/4 cup? A 1/4 cup of milk. Wait, guys, did you zap Annie out of, guys, chat, let her, please just let her be, guys, stop typing my name, chat, I feel bad. Everyone was like, goodbye, Annie, Annie's gone, Annie's banned, Annie. Leave her alone. A 1/4 cup of milk and 2 tablespoons of water. Okay, 1/4 cup is in there, and now we need 2 tablespoons of water. I'm sorry, Gary, no, you're good. Usually I don't notice. It's because they spam it, then I'm just like, oh, Annie got banned. Sometimes I wouldn't know. I just assumed that maybe like you just like, went to do something else or whatever. So it's because they spam. I'm like, oh, something happened to Annie. Okay, we need 2 tablespoons of water. I'm just going to use the same tablespoon that I'm using here. 2 tablespoons of water. Gary is too old to realize what happens in chat. Guys, okay, I think I'm like kind of okay at reading chat. Just because I don't answer every single comment that I see in the chat doesn't mean I don't see it. However, I am cooking here. I'm not, my eyes are not literally glued to the fucking computer where I'm just like, oh my God, what are they saying now? Okay, I am doing many things at the same time. So I think I deserve to be able to read a little bit slowly. Yeah, let me cook. Gary is making homemade chili dogs. My attention is kept. We'll see. I've never made, I have made all of these separately before. I've made chili before. I've made sausages, not hot dogs. I haven't really made wieners before, but I've made sausages before. And I've made bread before, obviously. But I haven't really made all 3 in one stream together. So we'll see how that goes. But let me change the, oh, Onibro, where's the little secondary camera that I usually have on the top there? I'll show you guys what I'm working with right now. But this is the tangjong. It's just literally gelatinized flour caused by heating it up on a gentle heat, gentle heat with some liquid. It could be milk, it could be water, it could be soy milk, just some kind of liquid that's not like alcoholic, and don't use eggs, obviously. But any kind of liquid thing would do. And you just wait until it's like, kind of like that. It's like goopy. And this is the key to a nice, soft, voluptuous, moist bread. It's gonna be sexy. If you think that sounds sexy, it's gonna look sexy. Unless I fuck it up, and then it's just gonna look ugly. Like your mom, but you know, we're used to it by now. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's a little bit more lumpy than I was hoping for, but I also forgot to strain the flour, but you know, whatever. Whatever, it's all good. Okay, that looks good. It's coming, it's like kind of cooked. You're just basically cooking the starch into the little paste thing. It's definitely really sticky, so you wanna use a spoon or a spatula or something. Don't use like your hands. Also, it's very hot. But we're making this now because we want this to cool down, so it's not gonna scald your bread and kill the yeast when you're making it. So I'm gonna turn the flour, I'm gonna turn the heat off now. And let me grab a little bowl. Let me grab a little bowl. And we put it in. White roux, library paste? What's library paste? Like glue? But this is the tangjong. It's like a technique to, I think maybe somewhere in Asia. I'm gonna assume China because it's Chinese, but I don't actually know. But all the Asian bakeries do it this way. Okay, we're gonna cover this up. If I remember correctly, a skin will form over this if you cover it and you don't have it touching the surface. You don't want the skin to form because then it's gonna be like all like hard and shit, and we don't want hard white gelatinized paste. We want soft gelatinous paste. So I think I would recommend you actually just tap the cling wrap into the paste, kind of like how you would do when you're like letting custard chill. This will prevent a film from forming over it, and pop this in the fridge and let it just chill for a little bit. No skin. No, you don't want skin. Not the foreskin. Stop making me say bad things. I'm a maiden, okay? Not the foreskin. It's just the skin, the outside skin. Usually when I work with a thick white sticky sauce, I clean it with, okay, ew, okay, no, oh my, I literally just had a visual that no one fucking asked for, and now I'm traumatized. That's so, okay, no, I'm done. That's, okay. I'm just like, what are you doing with that gamer ramen, bro? It is so that you can game all night, and I'm just like, taking that joke too far, and I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Why are boys so dirty? Boys are so dirty. I hate them. I hate them. You guys are gross. I'm just trying to make cute bread, man. And then you talk about your fucking, okay, never mind. Why are you like this? I am the perfect maiden, okay? I'm innocent. I don't know anything of this world. I don't know the ways of man, okay? And you guys talk about fucking licking your fingers after. We're done here. We're done. Can Gary be classified as a shoujo at her age? I am an otome at heart forever and ever. You're trying to make us breed? Was that bread or breed? I am an otome forever. Okay? I will be a shoujo at heart. Always the fair maiden. That's what I am. Y'all are just jealous. I am the perfect maiden. I want a refund. We love you, Maiden Garrett. Thank you. See, was that so hard? Follow that guy's footsteps, please. It's not hard to utter a few words of encouragement from here and there. Okay. All right. I don't like how this is like so in the way. I can maybe move this just a little bit. Okay. All right, so the tangjong is in the freezer or fridge. What's the timer on the frozen meat? I want to prep and get my food processor ready and measure my dry ingredients for the thingamabobber. Maybe I'll measure the ingredients first. But what's the timer looking like? Shut up! Be serious. Be serious. How much time do we have left? Is it actually 20 more minutes? I am? Oh, that was only 10 minutes? Oh, okay. I'm sorry I raised my voice. We will get our ingredients together for the rest of the stuff. I'm sorry I raised my voice, chat, okay? My bad. I'm sorry. I promise I won't yell at you, maybe, for like the next 5 minutes. I have actually never used curing salt before. Does anyone know what curing salt is for? Is it just to make it saltier, or does it make it dry different? Or what are like the chemical properties behind curing salt that's different from regular salt? Like, is it salt content? I'm gonna grab, so I need sea salt, paprika, garlic powder. This is chili powder. I need paprika. Paprika, okay? It's for wounds? Wait, what? Curing wounds? Wait, really? So I can put this on my leg? Like, it's for meat, but also for like when you get hurt? Yeah, really? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. I can't try right now because I'm literally like full body blue suit right now. I can't try right now. Are you sure? You're definitely fucking with me. You guys are two on the same page for me to be like, I don't believe you. I may be a maiden, but I'm a smart maiden. I don't believe you. You guys are just fucking with me. This is what I mean. Boys are so stupid. They're so evil and cruel. Okay, paprika, garlic powder, black pepper. We got the black peppy. Mustard powder. I know I have mustard powder, but I don't remember where I put it. Mustard powder? Shit. Where did I put my mustard powder? Garlic. Okay, hold on. I need to bend down and look for stuff, so just stare at this black bowl for a second. I'm trying to find my mustard powder. I know Onibro bought some for his brisket, but I can't remember. This is black pepper. This is garlic, but he hasn't opened it yet. I know there's mustard powder here. I know there is. It's sticky. Why is it sticky? Let go of me. Let go of me. Okay. Oh, this is my, this is the powdered smoke that I have. It's in Japanese, but it literally just smells like smoke. But it's really convenient to fake smoking things when you haven't smoked things. Biggest, thank you for the resub. Still looking for my mustard powder though. Hold on. I'm very prepared. I am severely prepared for every single stream. This is just a unforeseen circumstance. I'm very prepared. I always know exactly where all my shit is. Just give me a second. Because it's an otome, onigiri will not bend over in mixed company. Okay, what? Yes. No? I don't know what that means. What the fuck is this? There's no packaging thing on it. Oh God. Oh shit. Do I not have mustard powder? I know I have mustard powder. Ha! Mustard powder. I knew I had it in there somewhere. It's I work on a chaotic mess, chat. I mean, organized chaos. That's how I like to function. Onion powder, I wasn't actually able to buy because they just don't have it in the store for some reason. We have the pink salt and crushed ice. Okay, measuring time. Where is the mold? Up your butt! Next question. Shit. I forgot to check the exact measurements of my meat. What if it's not exactly 1 kilogram? Fuck, do I have to go through the garbage? Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to know the exact weight. Hold on, I'm going to the garbage right now. Oh God, what is my life? Okay, please calculate this for me. 483 grams. Someone please put that in the calculator. Plus 301 gram. Plus, where's the other one? Plus 323 gram. What does that equate to? How much are we working with right now? It's not 42 kilograms. Is my day off? I don't work? Well, work now, damn it. Work now. You just have to work for like literally 2 seconds. 10 seconds? Wait, what? 10 seconds to what? What happened? 1107? 1107. Okay, that's close enough. 100 grams isn't gonna make a big difference, right? The last time I made sausages, it was a bit too salty for me, so I feel like a little less salt would work well. The total is 10 seconds. Okay, anyways. Oh, speaking of math, chat, have you seen the new, have you seen the new, fuck, what is it called? The Apple, the update. Where was that shit when I was freaking 16 and when I was like in the middle of doing statistics class and like psychology with all these like test bullshit with like the alpha variables and my chi-squares and blah, blah, blah. That could have auto-calculated for me. Auto-calculated. I could have just been like, oh, so the river goes at 23 kilometers an hour and I just draw a little fucking canoe that goes diagonally at a 23 degree angle and the wind goes the opposite direction at like, 50 I could have drew all that in and I just went equal and the number comes at you. It's not fair. Kids always has the best shit nowadays. Every single time. The kids always have the best stuff. It's not fair. I wish I had that in university. I would have been so smart. Salt isn't very salty? Wait, what did the chatter say? Yuzuki, thank you for the 3 months. And Velva Skeleton, thank you for the 13. It's thanks to us though. I don't think I did much for that. Maybe we had cool stuff thanks to boomers too. Wait, what did the boomers give us, Annie? Economic depression? What else did they give us? Pink salt isn't very salty, so use 5% of the weight. Tastes like a teaspoon to confirm. Oh, like PCs. Oh, like PCs. I still remember 2008 or whatever with the financial depression or housing depression or whatever the hell it was called. And I was like, damn, the world is ending. And then we kind of like got ourselves back a little bit. It's, it's very volatile, but we got it back slightly. But yeah, that's how I remember about what the boomers gave us.
Even with intelligence or even normal intelligence, you would not be able to bring your IQ up from negative.
Shut up. I'm just saying it's a cycle of life and we're improving things for the next generation or ruining. I only want good things for me. Fuck the young generation. Who needs them? I'm just kidding. But who needs them? I only want the best stuff. I remember the place that I used to live, it was a little bit more like run down in a ghetto when I first immigrated. And it had nothing, okay? It was sparse, it was barren. There was no fast food restaurants. It was just like one tiny little mall thing, but it didn't really like have much stuff in there anyways. And then all of a sudden I move away because I went to a different high school and like, went to university or whatever. I moved and stuff. I went back to my old neighborhood and it had everything. It had McDonald's, it had KFC, it had bubble tea and like freaking Chinese food. And I was like, where was this when I was 16? Where was this, huh? It's not fair. 10 grams of paprika. That's a lot of paprika. 10, oh shit. 10, oh, this is a lot of paprika. 10 grams. All I see is the kids taking the stuff that I deserved. They have all the best stuff. 8. 10. Okay, 10. We're good. If Gary is old, I mentioned when you were 16, I bet you could have traded some seashells for a nice cup of tea. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm not talking about like the fucking 300s. I'm talking about, you know, just 600 years ago, roughly. It wasn't that long. Okay, 10 grams of paprika, 5 grams of garlic powder. Let me do that. The kids have it. The only thing that I felt bad about for the kids was COVID. They weren't able to like enjoy like a proper school life or, you know, have a school life because COVID just shut everything down. I do actually feel really bad for the kids about that, but everything else, fuck them kids. I wanted Apple Math or whatever it's called. It looks so cool. And you can make your own emojis now too. That's so cool as well. I want that. Wait, chat, I have an iPad. Can I download the new patch and I can also do math questions? Or do you need to buy the newest iPad? Can you just download the software? Or not? You literally have your own emotes? Oh. Well, but it's not the same. I can't, it's not the same. I can't use it. Oh wait, no, I can use it. It's not the same. It's just, you don't understand. I'm just a girl. You don't understand. Oh, online? Oh, wait, I do have that too. I'm just a girl, guys. I'm just a girl, okay? Like, you know what I mean. You can make your own you can make your own emojis now, and I think that's very cool. I thought you were a maiden. I'm a maiden girl. That makes sense. Mustard, 3 grams mustard. My senior year was during COVID, so I used Mathway on every single math homework. I don't know what Mathway is, but did you cheat? Were you cheating? I don't know what Mathway is. When I was doing math back in the day, I had to use my noggin and my good old brain by hand. They didn't give us technology. I remember, shit, what was it, like electricity course? I don't know why the fuck I was taking an electricity course, but it was part of like one of the science courses that I had to take in university. I didn't understand a single word that my professor said, but it was during the electricity course, so you have to like you have to do the x-axis, y-axis, and z-axis, because it was like the current and the something and something else. And legit, everyone just looked like fucking like Kira Yamato, like being emo and shit, because everyone was just kind of like trying to visualize the problem and looking at like the thing. And I literally had hand cramps because I was like, I don't get it. I can't visualize like the X and the Y, you know, that the teacher like taught me, and I don't get it. It's too hard. And everyone was just like, yes, yeah. And I'm just like watching. I didn't cheat in university or anything like that. But I was watching them do the hand signs, and I was like, maybe if I looked at what they were doing, I'll be able to understand my current question, you know? Maybe by the orientation of the hand, I can have a clue as to what potentially I need to do to even begin to work out this problem. You're cheating, gang member confirmed. No, I didn't cheat, okay? I was very honest. I don't even know how to cheat, honestly. I would be too pussy to actually like cheat. So I never did, but I did sometimes look up just to see what everyone else was doing, and everyone looked mad confused, just going like this, just like, yeah, anyways. So I don't know how I passed that course, but that's all I managed to do, pass. Anything that required hard math, I only just passed. I never did well. On my other courses, I did good though. Okay, so this is, the only thing I'm missing is pink salt. So 1.5 grams of pink salt. How do I do, here it is. Okay. Oh, why is it -3? Why is it -1? Why does it keep showing a, do I have like a ghost ghost weight. What? Now it's, okay guys, look at this shit. 6.5, okay. Okay, no, you have to look, it was negative 0.1 earlier. I promise, it was negative 0.1. It was not 0, you, let me do it again. Let me, come on. It was negative earlier. I promise it was negative. See? Fuck you. Okay, never mind. Whatever. 1. Oh shit. Okay. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Right on the dot. I might have removed a little bit of the other seasonings, but that's okay. That's okay. We last fucked up. No, I didn't.
It was slightly touching the scale, making the scale confused.
You're confused. You're always confused. Okay, we need 230 grams of crushed ice, but that we can get out. Oh, how are we doing? How are we doing on the timer? Has it been 30 minutes? Oh, YouTube said it's been 30 minutes already. Okay. Oh God, what would I do without YouTube chat? Okay, I'm gonna put my scale away. I'm gonna now come over here. All right, put everything away. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. And I oh wait, I wanna put in my liquid smoke thing. I mean my powdered smoke, just a little bit. At 25 minutes? Wait, I thought we were at 25 minutes like 5 minutes ago. Oh, God, that's strong. I don't know how much liquid smoke or powdered smoke you need, but I'm gonna add a little bit. They were telling you, oh, you have to tell me louder, chat. You know I'm not paying attention half the time. It's very hard to cook and talk and think of things to say and read and discuss and just, you don't understand. You don't understand. All you do is yell at me. Okay. I'm gonna tidy everything up just a little bit because I need it for later when I make everything else. Okay. Seasoning is done. We can't yell at Annie. No, yeah, they're being mean to me, Annie. They're being mean. They're being stinky McBoo-boo faces. Okay. The egg is for bread, so I'm gonna put that aside. The kitchen's gonna look a little busy and whack. I'm gonna try my best to keep it clean, but we'll have to see. Yeah. Give them a 1-2. Tell them that they're being mean. I start the clock at 9:42. It is now 10:13. I don't know what that means. Does that mean 30 minutes? You gotta speak simply to me. Speak simple. I am a simple woman. Okay, wow, I'm gonna put this away really just so it's easier to clean.
I'm gonna go refund my knife and keycaps now, people. Finger.
No. I'll forgive you if you keep your purchase. I will consider forgiving you if you keep. I bet with your spruced up, decked out keyboard and your super slashu knives, even you can't help but fall in love with the merch, okay? And then you're gonna be like, oh, Gary is actually kind of all right, you know? You gotta give it a chance. You can't just like, give up on it so quickly. You gotta give it a fighting chance. Okay, what the fuck am I doing now? I'm doing the meat. I'm gonna put the meat into here, and I'm gonna put ice into the meat, and then I'm gonna process the meat again twice, and then I'm gonna pass it through a food processor. So that means I need this thing. I need this thing for the meat, and I'm gonna grab my utensils because those have been freezing in the freezer since this morning. Everything needs to be cold. knives are beyond my price range, and that's totally fine. I do realize they're like slightly big ticket items, but if you can, I think you'll love it, but no pressure. Okay, I think I'll keep my meat gun in the freezer for now because I don't quite need it right away. Oh wait, is that in? Okay. I don't need my caulking gun right now for the sausage. So that, I'll just have that sit out. Okay, so that's that. That's that. I have my piston thing right here. Okay. All right, let me just give it a whirl. Does it work? Yes, it does work. Okay, meat out. Let me grab my meat. Oh my God, I need 230 grams of ice. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, hold on. Okay, 200, I can't see shit. I wanted to show chat just so that, okay, 230 grams. 230 grams. Oh wait, I don't have enough ice. Do I have enough ice? 200, oh, I don't have enough ice. Oh shit, I don't have enough ice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't, I thought that was gonna be enough. I thought this was gonna be enough. 230, oh my God. I can maybe squeeze by. There's no mold, it's clean. There's no mold on this one. Oh, I think I'm able to nantonaku squeeze by and get 230. Yes! I knew I had enough. Never underestimate the power of an eyeballer. 230. 227 is good enough. Never underestimate the power of an eyeballer. I knew I had enough. This is your eyesight though. That's loud. I'm like scraping through the ice machine. Okay, meat. It's sausage time. Okay, my meat is now nice and stiff. Well, not that stiff. Actually, wait, it's not that stiff. Isn't it supposed to be stiffer? Oh, some of them are stiff, but I wouldn't say they're all stiff. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll with it. I thought they were gonna be much stiffer, but it's not that stiff. But let's try a few pieces, put it in there. Am I supposed to alternate between ice and meat, chat? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Is it supposed to alternate? Not stiff enough? Well, I thought it was gonna be much harder, I'm not gonna lie. It's supposed to alternate? You're the cook, but I've only made sausages one time. Is it coming out? Is the ice coming out? Ooh, I can hear the ice. Ooh, it's crunching. Meat and then ice. I'm kind of just combining both, so everything is alternating. Oh, I'm gonna jam my meat down. Oh no. Jam it down, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You got this, machine. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. You can do it, yes. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna separate it with a little bit of ice. Okay, maybe I'll mix it. I feel like just ice makes it a little bit difficult. I think it needs meat and ice. Yeah, I'm gonna separate it. Oh yeah. Stuff more meat. I'm trying. You don't want to go too overboard now. Chat, I have a meat question. Can I ask? Chat, I have a meat question. Can I ask? Okay, well, I'm gonna ask anyways. You know, oh my God, why is it so loud? Okay, you know how like, so Onibro was looking up that if you were to eat a steak let's say it has, I'm just throwing random numbers out, but let's say it has 10 grams of protein. But if you were to eat ground beef, it would have like a third more or half more protein amount. But isn't ground beef just steak that's chopped up? Why does ground beef have more, why does ground beef have more protein than steak when it's the exact same thing? There's more fat? Oh, ground beef is normally 10 to 15. Oh, is that why? I was just like, what kind of like magic Houdini shit is this? Is that you automatically pass it through a food processor and it injects more protein? I was always like secretly so confused, but I just never understood. Different cuts of meat, remember the marbling. Oh, damn. So I'm not actually making magic. I thought I was like, yo, Oni bro, you know, I'm gonna make the ground beef and it's gonna be like, you know, trust me, I'm gonna buy a steak and it's gonna magically spit out more protein. I thought it was some kind of like biological process where if it goes through the blender, it just magically makes more protein. I'm not a kitchen witch. I just thought it was really cool, you know? Like, what do I know? I'm just a girl, like I said. Man, this meat is really stuck in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little scary feeling the ice go down because it always feels like it's gonna hurt the blade or get stuck, even though that's what it's supposed to happen. Pretty sure someone read something wrong and you remembered it? No, well, Onibro was the one that looked it up, but he told me that, oh shit. He told me that ground beef has more protein, so he would rather eat ground beef, is what he said. For his for his attempt to increase his protein intake. Oh God. Oh God, I put the, okay. I'm almost getting there. This is definitely a lot smoother than the last time. I think he just wanted a burger. Wait, was Onibro debating me? Is he just like, yo, Gary, you know, like, I can't eat chickpeas, allergic to eggs. Oh, I definitely can't eat chicken. That makes me break out in hives. But ground beef, though, ground beef, that's the answer. That's the answer. You know, the doctor definitely recommended ground beef. Is that why? I have been outsmarted. Butchers trim the fat often. Oh shit, oh shit. That's true. I'm forced to be here so I can stabilize his stream. What? Interesting. No, we're not doing group Whopperage. Okay, there's so much more fat, I feel like, in a Whopper, no? Because it's like, oh shit, why is it sticking up? I feel like it's always going to be a lot healthier if you just make the burgers at home. Because there's less weird meat fats in there. Okay. I didn't end up using all the ice. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but we'll have to try. Heal thy burgers. Can you imagine if that was actually the answer? Onibro literally will have his back fixed, and all he was missing was literally a Whopper a day. That was the. Don't KitchenAids have a stuffing nozzle? Yes, but you have to buy it. Have you tried dry ice? I don't think dry ice will work like this, right? It'll what do you call it? It'll make it start smoking. Also, I don't have the attachment. You have to buy it. And I didn't want to buy it. I just wanted to save some money. So I got a caulking gun instead. I'm just gonna shove my meat in there with the caulking gun, and I think it'll be the same. Same, but different. Oh, there's still more meat coming out. Damn. Okay. So this is half pork, half beef, just because beef is expensive. And I didn't want to spend all that money on pure beef. So I did half, which is also acceptable. Okay, that's just the flavor profile I was going for. Don't yell at me. There's still more meat coming out. What the hell? When does it ever stop?
You know what has fat?
Does it ever stop?
Wait, what? My IQ is like Geary today. So buy Honeysuki knife from Omina, buy keycaps from Kapamart and yeah. Bye.
You know what has fat? Your fat wallets, chat. To get the keycap and the knife. What? Party people? I think I nailed that one. I think that was pretty good. I think that one was pretty good. Half pork, half beef. Yeah, you can definitely go full pork, full beef. It doesn't really matter, but this one is just half, so you get best of both worlds. I need my wallet for firefighter clothes. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Okay, I'm gonna pass this one more time just so that it's a little bit more fine, because again, we're not making sausage. We're making hot dog. Hot dog is more like blended and you don't really have a texture of meat left in there because everything is all like crazy chopped up. So we're gonna use one more pass, but we're also gonna use a food processor. So let's put this here. How should I do this so that you guys can see? Maybe I'll just do it like that. Okay. We're gonna put it back on like a slow, medium-ish thing. And the meat is gonna go back down in there again with all the ice chips. Hopefully this time it'll macerate a little bit better. Did I put in too much? Maybe I put it in too much. Oh yeah. Now we're not looking for texture. We want lack of texture. We want everything to be emulsified. No texture. Texture bad. Oh God, listen to that sound. It's so like suctioned. Why is it so suctioned? It needs to be floppy. It needs to be floppy until we put some heat on it, and then it's gonna turn rigid. Like literally though, like listen to that sound. Hold on. It's kind of nasty. It's having a little party all by itself. Can you not? What? It's just the sound of my meat going through a meat food processor. Oh God, there's like so much suction on it. You guys can't see it because the camera cuts it off, but it's literally gripping onto the piston. So I have to like yank it out. So much grip on that thing. Seems legit. Hey, making sausages is messy business. Anyone who makes sausages would know. It's not for the faint of heart. This is looking a lot smoother already. You guys can't quite see the difference, but it's looking much smoother already. What? What? Oh, wait, Onibro. Onibro? I think the camera froze. It's still stuck on the image that I had like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Onibro. Could you take a look, please? Do you have breadcrumbs? No. Do I need breadcrumbs? They said that I don't. The recipe told me not to use breadcrumbs, or this particular recipe. Did she freeze the meat cubes? Yes. This time I froze it. I'm using ice chips, everything. I'm taking into account everything that you guys told me last time, so we'll see if it's better. Don't use breadcrumbs? Yeah, because I was like, I don't think you need it. I'm not making hamburger steak. Ah, whoa. That's some angle. That's kind of a crazy angle right now. Okay. Ah! Almost spilled everything. Does the meat look good? I feel like it looks nice and pulverized. That's what we're kind of aiming for, right? Oh, the slosh. Oof. slooshing. I should really do a cooking ASMR. I should keep track of all the nice sounding things when I cook and just do like a culmination of everything. Chopping food, grinding meat. I don't know, what else sounds good when you're cooking? You guys don't like it? You don't like cooking ASMR? I love cooking ASMR. I'm not a huge lover of ASMR in general, but cooking ASMR is one of my favorites. Just washing up is enough. Okay, almost done. This is a lot of meat. I think I bought way too much. Tapped walnut, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Yeah, the sizzle on a frying pan, like it doesn't always have to be like weird. It's just a sizzle on a frying pan, you know? I think Gary did this right this time. Good work, Gary. Really? I told you. I may be a bit silly and I may like to like make you guys like suffer and do stupid shit, but I'm listening. I'm listening. I know when to be serious at which time, okay? Straight to Siberia. Cooking ASMR, yeah, like a lot of like Korean cooking videos do that, like baking and stuff. They're whipping eggs, you know, they're icing cake, and it makes like a really satisfying like sloshing sound. It sounds really good, and I kind of want to try doing that too. Bam, but yeah, the beat looks better. I'm glad. It's not sticking to the blade either. For those who missed it, the last time I tried making just regular sausages, I literally had to stop and clean the blade like 3 times because the fat was too soft because I didn't freeze the meat, and I didn't use ice chips, and it was just a lot of extra work that didn't have to happen if only I just used ice chips and froze the meat. So I'm still not done yet. I have to put this into a food processor too because we're making like paste, super pasty. Okay, this is the last of the ground beef from this big bowl. And then I'll start kneading it and everything. Do I need water? Maybe not. I already added in ice. I know it's improbable, but I think Gary did okay so far for once. Please don't. What do you mean for once? I'm always doing the right thing, but in a silly manner, okay? I'm just a silly little girl, but on the inside, I'm a very professional, high work ethic woman, okay? I like to add ground pork to my chili. Really, I'm just going with full beef this time, just because Oniro wants like higher protein. But that does sound very good. Gary's a woman? Yeah, ain't no way. Woman, maiden, choose one. You can be a woman maiden. You can't? I'm sure there's a way to become a woman maiden. Okay, I'm just waiting for the last little bits of meat to finish grinding. Ooh. The way that it pushes the meat out kind of looks like a pimple, and it's like strangely very satisfying. And I can't stop looking at it. It just looks like a zit that's like perpetually, like 10 zits getting popped at the same time. And it just feels so good. I wish that was my nose right now. Just get all those blackheads out, yeah. Do you have extra ground beef for the chili? Yes, I bought. I'm sorry, I'm not grinding all the meat from scratch, okay? I bought pre-ground beef, okay? I just wanted to compare the protein content, but now I know that like, it's not magic meat. Grinding it does not automatically like indue a bunch of protein in it, okay? So I bought pre-ground meat for the chili. I'm sorry, but I feel like it's acceptable, because I already made fucking homemade hot dogs. I don't know what else you want from me. Okay, I think that's good. Pre-ground meat. Wait until you start making plant-based hot dogs. I don't think I would ever want to, no offense, just because I'm not like vegan or anything. But if like any of my vegetarian or vegan friends were to visit and they want to, I'm always down. But I think just naturally for myself, I don't think I'll ever gravitate towards that because I just don't really have an interest for it. Ooh, there's a bit of leftover meat in here. Okay, hold on. Let me just clean my blender just a little bit. There's a little bit of leftover meat left in there. Oh, oh, maybe, can I, oh, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't use this. Vegan food is good though. I just put meat on top. Wait, what? Come again? What did you say? Vegan food is good. You just have to put meat. Girl, that's not what? That's not vegan food. That's just, you just ate a fucking salad with like some meat on it. I don't think that's vegan food anymore. I appreciate the effort though. You know, you're on the right track to veganhood. You'll get there one day. You just have to pass the meat hurdle. Okay, serious question though. For the vegans who are in the chat, I don't know how many vegans there are because I don't really cook vegan food. So maybe it's kind of weeded them out a little bit. But for those who are vegan or who have friends that are vegan, do you guys actually miss the taste of meat? Like like it can be for any reason that you're vegan. It doesn't really matter, but just out of curiosity, do you guys ever miss the taste of meat? We have a new thing. They pushed the minced meat aisle with this cauliflower. My burger has lettuce. Am I vegan now? That's not how that works. Never tasted meat before. I feel like if you've never tasted it, then you won't miss it. Because, you know, obviously I have friends who were born into vegetarianism, so they just never craved meat. Their body literally can't process it because they weren't raised to. But for those who like, you know, converted, I suppose, I guess that's the question for those people. For those who converted into veganism or vegetarianism, do you miss it? Till they go to college. How do you function? No, there's a lot of like plant-based meats. And there's also seitan, which is just gluten. A lot of protein in there too. There's a lot of like substitutes. So you don't have to have meat, but just for those who had meat and decided they don't want it anymore. Do you miss it? Is it like a necessity for you guys to find meat, what is it called? Meat replacements. I'm gonna add in the flavoring now. And also get my food processor. This is a lot of fucking meat, bro. Holy shit. I will keep this here for a second. Did she say vegans need Satan? Seitan, not Satan, seitan. Like the gluten, like when you have like a lump of dough and then you wash the flour away, which is basically the starch, and then you like, you leave this like gluten stringy thing that literally looks and tastes like chicken if you season it and everything. Seitan, not Satan. Oh my God. I'm gonna use my hands and mix this first just so that I can kind of use my finger strength and kind of break everything down. And then we'll do it through a food processor to make it into a paste. And I feel like I kind of want to melt the ice chips just slightly so it gets incorporated into the meat. Oh my God, this is so heavy. There's a lot of meat going on. That's a lot of, oh, it smells so good. The powdered smoke smells so good. I don't really miss it. Every now and then I want a burger, but then I just got vegan one and I'm good. But I just feel like the imitation ones will never get close to real meat, right? So it's just like, do you ever just, you know, we're just like, damn, I wish I had some real meat, you know? Yeah. Some imitations taste close, really? I feel like all the ones that I've had just taste like cardboard, but oh, it's so cold. My hands hurt. It's so cold. My hands are hurting. I like to think that I'm pretty strong against heat, you know, because I cook a lot. I have like chef hands or whatever, something to that extent. But I don't have ice hands. Oh, it's so cold. Ow. Ow, it's so cold. But I'd still rather meat. It's gotten a lot better. I think it's mostly the taste of the fat because of the stuff of the most flavor. Oh, it's the fat. My best friend is non-vegetarian and he once said he cannot live without meat. I feel like for those who are omnivores, I feel like meat is hard to give up because it does taste really good. The texture is amazing and da 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 da. But like I love tofu. I feel like as long as I have tofu and things like seitan and stuff, I think I will be okay, but truthfully, I think I will miss like meat. Because some things just are supposed to have meat in there, like pho, you know, ramen, you know, like some things just taste better with meat and it'll just never quite be the same as a vegan or vegetarian substitute or option. That's just my opinion. Do you like Satan because you're a demon yourself? No. It just kills me that one of my coworkers' daughters, this was like back in my full-time office job days, but it just kills me that my coworker's daughter told me that her daughter told her that she's going to turn vegan, and I was like, okay, fine. Like the whole family is like very omnivore. It just kind of seemed a bit odd, but whatever. But mind you, this is also during the time where like YouTube influencers were at like the peak of like promoting veganism, eating raw food and all that jazz, right? So the minute she told me her daughter wanted to convert to veganism, and her daughter was like grade 7 or 8 at the time, and I was like, oh no. She's got those nasty little influencers got another one in the form of my coworker's daughter. And I was like, okay, you know, I felt bad, but it's like, okay, fine, whatever, right? Like you just let your daughter experiment. Maybe she'll love it, maybe she'll hate it, but she has to like come to that conclusion herself. Also, I'm just gonna grab my food processor, so I'm gonna change the scene. But it turned out the daughter just basically stated that she's turning vegan, but she still wants her parents, i.e. My coworker, to make her meals. So she's just like, Mother, I am now vegan. And she's like, okay, good for you. I don't know what that means, but I support you. And then she's just like, Mother, where is my vegan food? And I'm like, she told me this and I was like, your daughter's kind of like entitled, bro. Like, I don't want to shit talk your daughter, but like, she's a little entitled. And she was like, hell yeah, she is. That's why I didn't make her shit. And she starved for 2 days, and guess what? No longer vegan. I asked her like a week after. I didn't want to be too nosy about it, but I asked her a week after, hey, is your daughter still vegan? She's like, fuck no. I'm not preparing like 2 extra meals just so my daughter can be vegan. and like, I'm just like, good for you. I'm glad that you did that. She's like, yeah, my daughter quit veganism after 2 days. I just thought that was funny. I even asked her, I'm just like, why are your daughter turning vegan? Like, does she watch one of those like documentaries, or, you know, were they teaching it in school? And she was like, no, she just watched YouTube. And I was like, we lost a good one. We lost a good one. Okay, I'm gonna keep this bowl because I'm going to pulverize this in batches because there's no way that one food processor can fit everything. So I'm gonna keep this little bowl, but I'm gonna put some, oh my God, my hand touched the straw. I am gonna turn into typhoid Gary. Shit. Okay, chat, before I drink water, if I were to drink it, please remind me my hand touched the straw so I can change straws before I die from like dysentery. Okay, I'm gonna try doing half the batch if it fits. Is that half? Maybe I can do a little bit more. Can't tell. Let's try this much and see how that does, and I'll put the rest in here. Okay. And you want to keep going until it turns into like it looks like it came out of a lab. It shouldn't look natural. If you're still seeing like meat chunks in there, it's not processed enough. You got to keep going until it looks like it doesn't look like meat anymore. Because unfortunately, that's just kind of what a hot dog is. Paste. You say that as if you've ever read chat? No, I read. No binder. The only binder that I need in my meat is me and you, chat. You guys like that, don't lie. I'm a vomit. You guys like that, don't lie. I've never done this, interesting. I just found this off Google and it looked pretty good, and it also didn't require a lot of like extra chemicals and additives, so I'm just like, I'll just try it this way. I know I did find another recipe that wanted a binder, like flour or something. I was just kind of worried that it was going to taste a bit too doughy, and I just kind of wanted to keep it as protein packed as possible for Onibro. So we're gonna try it this way and we'll see how it goes. We can adjust in the future, but this is kind of what we're looking for. Let me put this in the right camera. You guys can't see that. Let's do that. Yeah, like that's what you're looking for. Like, it is no longer meat, it looks like glue. I feel like that's kind of what we're kind of aiming for. I'll see if I can kind of go a little bit more, just to get that really like sticky and tacky. It should be sticking to itself. So this is for Onibro. It's for me because I really want to eat it, but I'm just kind of making it where it's more of a protein-packed variety, because Onibro was instructed by the doctor to eat more protein and vitamin C and iron and everything, because he's got a flimsy back. And why not? It keeps the ingredients more natural, so it's just like less additives and stuff. I think it always works. It works out for the best for all of us. Ooh, it looks like, ooh, it looks so fun. Kind of want to like, ooh, it kind of looks like candy. The problem with using a processor is that it heats up the meat too much and the fat breaks down too much. Gotta be careful to keep it cold. That's why I need an ice bath. Oh shit, you're right. I think the recipe told me that I'm supposed to always keep it at a certain temperature. I might have forgotten about that. I can put this in the fridge while everything else, while I do the second half. Hopefully that'll help a little bit, or I can even put it into the freezer. Kind of forgot about that. Man, sausage making is actually really finicky, huh? Requires a lot of temperature control. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all of it out. Or put a few ice cubes in it. Oh yeah, I can do a few ice cubes, you're right. Okay. The thing is, I don't want to end up casing the ice cubes. Maybe I can put some in the middle and just like, okay, I can probably take this out. Ooh, oh, there's so much, it's so much meat. I'll just make it into like a layered cake, but instead of cake, it's meat and ice. I think maybe I can just do it that way. Okay, I think I have a few leftover ice cubes. Okay, let me grab some ice cubes. Shit, but my hands are... Okay, no, these fingers are okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of ice in there. These fingers are fine. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do the other half of this. But maybe I can add a few ice cubes in there so it doesn't get too hot. Can I stuff it all in? Ooh, that looks dangerous. Maybe not. Oh, that's so much meat. I'm working with too much meat. Okay, okay. And grab a few ice cubes. Okay. Like that. Maybe that'll be okay. Okay. Close the door. One person was asking for your Vite Ramen promo code. Right. My Vite Ramen promo code is onigiri. you can try onigiri. If that doesn't work, try giri. If that doesn't work, try Onimart. If that doesn't work, maybe try Onibro. Oh. Oh, I thought my food processor overheated. Hell nah. Third one worked? Onimart? Okay. I knew that. I was just joking around and testing you. Thomas, thank you for the 8 months, and Zero, thank you for the 9 months earlier. Thank you. Use code Onimart. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was Onimart. Ooh, I can smell my food processor getting a little hot. If that doesn't work, maybe stop trying. No, it'll work. It'll work. Okay. I believe. Okay, I'm gonna dump this batch out now too. Being sandwiched by the ice cubes, and we'll process. Dude, I'm gonna have enough sausages for like months, bro. What the hell? I was like, oh, a kilogram of meat, that's nothing. Like that'll make like, you know, 5 links, and like I'll make 5 sausages. Like that'll be so quick and so easy, the perfect amount. I'm gonna be eating hot dogs for like the next fucking 2 months. It's so much, whoa. Got really dramatic for a second. I'm gonna be eating hot dogs for the next 2 months. Could you donate the food? Not when it's fresh like this. Normally for like food drives, they're like canned foods and stuff, right? Because they keep really well, or dried foods. That's how you do it in Canada, but I'm not sure what the rules are in Japan. But honestly, I don't really feel safe like donating fresh food. I don't even know if I want to eat like donated fresh food. That just seems a little iffy to me. Like I know that I did it right, but I just, you know, it just seems a little odd. It seems just a little bit odd. Also, I smell smoke coming out of my food processor. Is that normal? Should be okay, right? I'm sure we're okay. We're gonna put in the last little bit because this is the last little bit. Let me grab the last little bits of ice. Yes? Focus? Oh, why did you change the focus? My hands are dirty, Oni bro. Why would you do this to me right now? Why would you do this to me right now? I'm just a maiden. Fuck. Okay, just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just change my whole damn glove. I've had enough of this. I'm just a maiden. Fuck. You don't understand. Wait, how do I? It's all the way in here? Okay, all right. I'm gonna grab some more gloves. Change straw. Oh shit, you right. Thank you. You right. I took the straw out. Honestly, I'm not even IRL today. I don't even need a straw. I'm not sure why I put a straw in there. Okay. Last little bit. I put a little bit more ice in there just in case. This is gonna make way too many sausages. I'm way in over my head. I think the food processor is fine, but I can feel it like smoking. Give some to Pizza Melan, only if it turns out good. I don't want to give it to anyone if it turns out like shit. If it turns out good, I'll give it to them, and I'll probably just give it to them raw. I don't think I'll cook it. I think it'll just be better if I give it to them raw. I can just like freeze it. The sausages, chat. I will give them the sausages raw. I don't want to cook the sausages in case I cook it wrong, so I can let them cook it to their preference. They can smoke it, barbecue it, pan fry it, okay? That's what I meant. I'm not... The sausages, chat. Damn right, give it raw. No, the sausages. I like cooking so much that I'm even ready to watch Onigiri cooking. Hey! What is that supposed to mean? Ooh, this one is like extra pasty. This one looks like paint almost. Okay, so we're good with this. I'm just gonna grab all the extra meat, clean it off a little bit. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much cleaning to do today. After a potential like you know, 4 or 5 hours of being here cooking and making everything from scratch, I still have to wash my food processor. It's okay. I'm just a girl. It's fine. It's fine. Legit, Oni bro can't even carry like takeout anymore. I will be like, you know, maybe we're out like buying something and it'll be something really, really light, okay? It's literally one object. Let's say I bought sunscreen or a tube of toothpaste, okay? And that's all I bought and it's in a little bag. And I'm like, hey, Oni bro, could you hold this for a second when I tie my shoelaces? He's like, oh, I can't. Can't, dude. You know, you heard the doctor. The doctor said I can't hold, and I'm like, you idiot. It's a tub of toothpaste. What? I understand that you can't hold anything heavy, but it's fucking one bottle of sunscreen and a tube of toothpaste. I'm sure you can manage that. He's like, oh, it just throws the body out of balance. And do you want me to hurt it again? Do you? I'm just. He threatens me. He threatens me, chat. Okay. Oni bro is now just a lump of meat that sits there. That's all he is. Just a lump of meat. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Okay. I literally bought sunscreen. That was it. It wasn't heavy whatsoever. It's not gonna throw the body off balance at all, I promise. And he was like, oh, can't do it. Doctor's orders, can't do it. He's Whopper starved. I don't think that's the reason. I really don't. Okay, I'm not gonna wash this right now, but I'm gonna give it a cheeky little rinse first, so it just makes my life a little easier later. Just rinsing it slightly, so I'm not like digging at it. He has medical orders. His medical orders was to not hold heavy things. His medical orders was not to not hold a tube of sunscreen. The sunscreen weighs 100 grams. Probably even less than that. It was like a fucking carry-on sample size. And this guy's like, can't do it. Too heavy. Doctor's orders. And then he has the audacity to be like, so what are we eating today? That's full of meat. I'm gonna smack the bejesus out of this guy one day. You just watch me. Okay, I'm gonna wash this too. Or give it a little rinsey rinse. Ooh, there's so much meat in this sink. If it's so light, touch it, hold it yourself. Hey, no more peas. Wake up. Someone a little makeup. I forgot the rest of the song. No more peas. Everyone wake up. Playtime is over. The silence is gone. It's time to work. And it's gone. I think maybe my battery pack ran out of batteries or something. I'm not sure what happened, but you know. It's fine. Okay, it is time to sausage our meat. It's time to sausage. Wait, hold on. I wanna clean this for a second. Let me clean my stuff. Just a wait a bit. 2 hours down. Oh my God, it's been 2 hours and I barely started. Oh God, Chad. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. It takes 3 hours to make bread. And yet I didn't even start shit yet. I didn't even start sausage casing. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is normal. independent Michi raid. Oh, welcome in everyone. I hope that you guys have fun watching Michi play Baldur's Gate. I was lurking earlier. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate. Every time I look at it, I just think about my mods yelling at me and how I almost cried. So that's my experience with Baldur's Gate. But I hope that you guys had lots of fun. And she made good progress. Okay, what I'm doing, chat, for those who don't know, I am making chili cheese dogs from scratch with everything. I'm making the hot dog, I'm making the dough, the bread, and I'm making the chili. So I just finished processing my meat. This is what it looks like. I might have to kind of go through with my hands again just to kind of get all the ice chips and everything kind of settled in. I put the ice chips in to keep the temperature low for the meat. But I'm gonna get my caulking gun that I've been putting into the freezer because you want everything very cold. This is my gun because this is America. No, I'm kidding. It's just a caulking gun. I promise it's nothing bad. But I don't have a meat stuffer because I didn't want to buy one and put it on my KitchenAid. So we're gonna go good old manual, and I kind of forgot how to use this. I forgot how to use this. 초 토마테 kudasai. 초 토마테. I have my piping tip that almost fell into the dirty water, but we're all good. Isn't that her paste? It's for meat paste, but I don't. Wait, I could have swore I figured it out last time. Why did it? Wait, what? I thought it was this thing, and you pull on it. Oh, you pull on this thing. I was like, why is it up? I was pulling on this part. I'm actually a dumbass. You pull on this thing, chat. Oh, also, this time we're gonna keep it tactical and clean. We're gonna use our noodle today and not be like last time. The last time I was like shoving the meat down this hole manually, and there was a lot of like air bubbles and everything. It wasn't cute. So this time, I learned from my experiences. This time, we're gonna use a freaking piping bag. We're gonna use our baking experience, and we're gonna combine that with cooking. So I'm gonna grab a spatula and spatula the meat into my piping bag, and then we're gonna pipe this into the gun. And it's gonna be clean, it's gonna be well executed, there's not gonna be any bubbles and air holes, and it's gonna be so sexy. I feel it, it's gonna be so sexy. What I need to do now is just kind of mix the ice a little bit because it's kind of melted into the meat. I put a little bit of ice in there to kind of keep the temperature down. But we can just use the surface stuff that doesn't have any water. I think that'll be okay as well. You'll have more air if I use a piping bag. Oh. No, well, you need the gun still because I need to put the casing over the nozzle. How am I supposed to do that if I don't have, wait. No, yeah, I need the, no, don't stop trying to fuck with me. Nope, I will not be swayed by the devil's temptation. This is the way, I feel it, okay? I'm gonna put this in the piping bag. It's gonna be cute, it's gonna be neat. So we're just gonna grab as much as we can comfortably hold. I feel like this is a good amount. And then we just kind of like dip it a little bit so the gravity takes it down slightly. Okay. It's literally just like icing a cake. You just you collect the ends, you twist it so when you squeeze it, it no longer goes to the back out. And you grab your scissors, any scissor. It's not gonna work, really? Trust us? I don't trust nobody. What do you mean, wait, trust you on what? And then I just cut the tip off just so that I can fit it into the caulking gun. So I cut the tip off, squeeze it just a little bit to kind of fill in the thing. Okay, it'll go, wait, what do you mean trust us? What am I doing wrong? It's gonna work, I think. It's gonna work. Wait, is it not gonna work? No, the pushing will push the air bubbles away. Trust me. Trust me, okay? That the air bubbles will push it away. Okay, just look. Just look. Okay, so I have my caulking gun thing. I'm gonna put it inside and I'm just gonna, oh. Wait a minute. Wait, can I put it between my legs? It's kind of like moving around. Okay, I have to support it in between my legs. Oh my God, it's cold. It's so cold. That's not the best idea. Oh, it's so cold. Yeah. Okay, maybe if the hole was bigger, maybe, okay, what if I tried to like kind of press it down? Just, oh no, it kind of works. You guys are just non-believers. You're a bunch of fucking haters. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the piston down a little bit for a little bit more, for a little bit more space. Okay, and then keep pushing the meat down. It's working, Chad, I think. Do you see it? Do you see it working? It's so much more even than doing it by a spoon, right? I think for the next piping bag though, I'm gonna cut the hole bigger so it fills in a bit faster. And then just do a little bit of a tok, 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 just to get some of the air bubbles out again. Okay, okay. It's doing stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, I'm tired. Damn. Oh, I didn't, oh shit, I didn't, oh no, okay, hold on, let me put this in the fridge. Oh no, oh, what if I do it too, okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. No panicking, no panicking. I didn't put the thing over the, I didn't put the thing on the thing yet, okay, so I have to put everything in the fridge before things turn warm. Oh, give me a second. The world is ending. Oh, faster, faster, Gary. Oh no, that's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. The caulking thing is way too, oh Lord. Okay. Don't panic, don't panic. Okay, that works, that works. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this in there. And then I'm gonna put this in here. And oh my God, I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. Okay, Henya who? I'm the genius here. Okay, I only did that because I wanted a bit more time to fit the casing in. That always takes a lot longer. So I'm gonna grab my oil. This is always the most awkward part. This is a sheep casing that I'm using. It always takes a lot longer to, oh, I didn't wash the inside out. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't wash the inside out. Okay, hold on. Back to the sink we go. We need to wash the inside out. Not sheep casing, sheep casing, sheep. I only wash the outside because usually with sausage casing, it comes cured in salt just to prevent it from going bad, I suppose. But the inside is also a little bit more like, you know, wacky. So it's important to rinse out your casing. So I'm just gonna find the tip of my casing and just run water through it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Do you see that? It's like enlarging. Whoa, and then you just kind of like push the water out. It's like, whoa, okay. And then if it gets stuck, maybe make it so that it doesn't get stuck. Oh God, oh, okay, oh no. Oh no, it's just a big blob now. Okay. Oh no, my casing. Why is it knotted? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Should I do a little bit of a haircut? Maybe it's time for a haircut for the casing. Oh, that is a big knot. That is a huge, oh, that's a huge knot. Okay, it's haircut time. It's haircut time. So that one is gonna be one piece. Okay, we found the one piece that's over here. And while I have this, I think I'll try to fix any potential knots that are here too, i.e. this one. Oh God, there's so many knots. A lot more than I was expecting. This one's not going to be very long. I'm a little worried. The one piece is real in the form of a sheep sausage casing. This is quite long. Maybe, oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we can work with this. This is quite long. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab the casing for this side. This was 2 pieces? I thought it was 1. Oh my God. Okay. This is fine. I am not confused. I am not panicking. This is all just very normal. Just me and the guys watching me fill my intestines with water. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and then just kind of keep stringing it along. Clean. Don't let it get tangled, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. It's tangled. Oh no. It's tangled. My intestines. Okay, don't panic. Is this the last piece? I can't tell. If it's just the last piece, then maybe I'll just cut this pit off. This is just the end, so I don't need that. Okay, and now I'm gonna reverse flush it because it's still stuck in there. Okay, perfect. I executed that perfectly and skillfully with grace and precision. Okay, turn the water off. Oh God, I'm sweating. Okay, so now you're just gonna have to sit there and watch me try to case the thing. From the last time that I was doing it, you guys said that oiling it would be a little bit better so it fits easier. So we're gonna go back to that. I'm just gonna grab my little oil squirter, rub it with some oil. Maybe the inside too, just in case. But you want it to be wet so that it fits over the top easily. And now the challenge is to work the casing over. I'm hoping this is not too thick. I think the last time I used this thickness as well when I tried making sausages for the first time. So we're gonna have to try. Felt a shiver. Is it like cold or something? Okay, I found the entrance. I mean the nozzle, the hole. There's just no way that I can say this. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna try to open up the, okay, I have to get it closer to my body so I can use my body's leverage. The intestines are very resilient, but I mean, if you're like yanking the fuck out of it, it's still going to break, but you don't have to be too scared. It should be able to withstand just some like natural pulling for you to kind of get it over the nozzle. But it just requires a little bit of like confidence and finesse. Okay, I think we're in, boys. I think we're in. Okay, and then we're just gonna slowly try to push this down and kind of have it like wrinkle on itself a little bit, just so that we can feed as much in as we can. I already cut this into 2 to 3 pieces already because there was like some knots earlier, so this one shouldn't be that long, I'm hoping. So this is going a lot smoother than the first time around. Holy. The first time I tried making sausages, which was like last week, oh my God, I spent like fucking 30 minutes trying to get this in. This time, 30 seconds flat. Why is Oni Bro laughing? Why is Oni Bro laughing? What? Why is he laughing? Is he laughing at me or is he laughing at something else? What is he laughing at? This man's just playing fucking League, bro. There's no way he's paying attention to my stream. And as you're like filling your sausages, by the way, always keep the casing as wet as possible if you can, because for the hot dogs, you want them dry when you're done. But while you're casing them, you want them wet because you don't want the casing to crack, because that can happen if your casing is too dry. So just try to, as you're going, you can, I don't know if you can see that. onigiri are, what the hell is this shit? I'm not a I'm a cooking VTuber. Okay, I'm just gonna dip the tip just a little bit. I feel like it's drying up a little. It's called making sausages, guys. It's called making sausages. You try making sausages and make it look different. You try. Huh? I dare you. You try right now. Wait, why is it going in so easily right now? What the hell? It was fighting me earlier. Now it's going in. Oh my God, this is a really long piece. Okay, this is a really long piece. Where does it end? Oh, wait, I picked the longest piece possible. That is way too long. Okay, well, we're in it now. We can't leave. We cannot leave. We're just gonna, maybe dipping it earlier was the trick. Maybe I just have to dip the tip a little. Oh, I think, chat, I discovered a new tip. If you dip the tip like this, it goes in way smoother. I don't know why, but earlier it wasn't really feeding it very well. But now, like every so often, if you just like wet the tip just a little bit, it goes in, like it like puts it on so quickly. Dip the tip. You know what I mean? Do I need all of it though? This is really, really long. Oh my God, there's so much still. My nozzle is getting so full. I don't know if you guys can see that because the color isn't super different or vivid. Maybe I can like shimmy it down a little bit. Dip the tip again. Just kind of try to put in as much as you can. It's a lot more work trying to recase it. So if you can just put all of it on, I think it'll be a lot easier. Trying to recase it is almost like trying to put like sewing like new thread on a needle. It just takes a lot of time. It's not impossible, but it takes a lot of time. Oh, wait, am I done? Fuck, it's so long still. Okay, guys, I think I'm about to nip it. I think I'm about to nip it. I'ma do it. I'm about to nip it. I'm running out of patience. Where's my scissors? I'm gonna nip it. I think this is plenty. I'm gonna cut more than I need to, just so that I can make a knot here, which I'm not very good at. My gloves are not tight enough for this. Okay, and then you just try to make, if you need to kind of pull on a bit more fabric, just so you have more to work with, you can do that. Better to have a nice firm knot than not. I made a funny joke. Did you guys hear that? It's better to have a firm knot than not. It's funny, right? I think that was funny. I'm hilarious. Okay, and then pull it through, make the knot, do a little bit of a tighten. Yeah, firm knot. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I like the pog snake, the original Twitch pog snake. That makes it so much better. It's not just like a regular pog, it's like pog snake pog. That's how you know we're really pogging. It's serious now. Can you not? I cannot not. The only knot that I can do is a naughty. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done now. Okay, we have this thing. I'm gonna let it sit in the water for a little bit just so it doesn't get too dry. So I'm gonna let that sit there. I'm gonna grab my caulking gun, change my gloves because it's nasty. Grab my caulking gun. Naughty knot. No, naughty knot as in like a very knotted knot. Like as in a knot that's an adjective. Please never say you do a knot. What? I do a knot. Ew, what the fuck's happening to that poor little cat right now? Caulking gun? Oh. Okay, I'll drink some water first. I threw the straw away. I think we're okay. We're gonna grab the
Jiri who? Exactly.
Shut up! You're being mean. And I don't like that. All right, caulking gun out. All right, so this is the caulking gun that we had earlier. I should grab a nice big plate again to try to put everything together. Maybe something like this. Okay, so we grab our sausage gun thing. Oh no, I got water in there. Oh no. Okay, and then we outfit the tip of the thing. Put that through there. Make sure it's nice and taut and nothing is leaking through. It's sausage time. Okay, there's a little bit of water. I'm a little concerned. Should I pop it? Should I pop it? Wait, why does it look like that? Hold on. Maybe I should pop it. Get the water out first. I can't, I already made the knot. But if I pop it, I already made the knot. Okay, hold on. But if I pop it, I'm worried that, oh my God, I'm scared to like, okay. I'm gonna pop this pimple in the sink. I'm just trying to squeeze it out slightly. I'm slowly draining it. I don't wanna make it too big of a hole with my knife because I don't want the meat to bust out. Because I still want it to be like nice and strong. Okay, I think I popped it. It looks better now, right? I just realized how gross this, oh my God. You know what? I was so focused on trying to put like the skin on and like do everything. This is the first time I looked at my like the monitor that I'm looking at for stream, and I just realized how gross this looks. Okay, well, we can't back down now. We can't back down now. It's too late. It's too late for that. It's sausage time. Okay, we're gonna try pumping some meat in there. Oh, a lot of air. No bueno. No bueno. A lot of air. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I just, okay. Okay. Why is there so much air? I swear I'm pushing meat out. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, I'm just gonna flatten this just a little bit more, just so that there's no air left. I did a few miniature holes, or I try my best to anyways. So we'll see if that works. The meat is coming. I'm just gonna hold on to this part. Ooh, okay. All right, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna slowly feed it. Okay, gently. And if it looks like it's getting a little like dry, just grab your original casing water and just kind of like dab it just a little bit. You want it to like dismount nice and smooth. And also like just shimmy the skin forwards just a little bit towards the tip if you need to. I feel like that always works a bit better. And just constantly pump with your hands. Like don't try to do like one big squeeze. It doesn't matter. No one like can see you or anything. You can just do like short squeezes. Like every time you want to put some meat in there, just make a new squeeze with your hands. I think it's a lot easier to control than doing one single squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel me, chat? Do you feel me? Okay. Ooh. Also just using my hands to kind of feed the nozzle, just so like a little bit of a push. Also with the natural pull. I feel like it works. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm sure chat's probably saying something stupid. Safety is on, I see. Yes, always safety on, especially in the kitchen. Especially when it's getting like a little bit like harder for it to move. Always like wet it and see if it's like kind of getting caught on the nozzle, and just like shimmy the sausage down a little, or the casing down a little bit, just so it's easier to feed it through. And then just continue. Do it slowly, because the last thing you want is that. Damn it! It's okay. I'll just make a link on that little bit. The last thing you want is that little thing where it's like kinking and you have like several layers to the casing. It's because it didn't like, you know, come off properly. So just make sure it's like layered but not overlapped, I think is the key here. Okay. I think if there's a little bit of air pocket, you can also just massage it, is what I heard. If you just kind of massage it and push the meat around, it should get rid of some of the air bubbles. But that could just be me like coping. No, that's okay. There was an air bubble here, but I kind of massaged it a little and the air bubbles kind of came off. So we might be on the right track here. Okay, I'm still pumping little bits at a time, continuing to wet the tip thing. I also don't want to make the plate too wet because I want to have it dry in the fridge just so that it, oh, this is the end. Oh, this is the end of my paste. Oh, okay. Okay, I wonder, oh, okay. Then I guess we're gonna have to nip it then. We're gonna have to nip it, okay. I was wondering why no more meat was coming out, okay. I'm just gonna pull on it a little bit so I have a little bit of give so we can make another knot. That looks big enough. Sorry if my big hands were blocking the view. Okay, we're gonna cut this because we're gonna start another link later. So we're gonna cut this, get that out of the way. Make a knot for this one just so that this one is nice and like closed off. And we have one big sausage. The last time I tried doing this, I was really, really terrible at making the sausage links. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, this one will be a little bit, I'm just gonna seal this one off prematurely, I think, because it looks weird and I don't like it. This one was the beginning with more air bubbles. It's a giant worm. No, it's cute, I promise. Okay, and then I don't know how big my sausages are gonna be, so, oh, I hope I don't break it. The last time I did this, I kind of broke it a little bit. Oh, it's so delicate. Oh God, are sausages always this delicate? Okay, when I make the bread, guys, remind me to not make the bread longer than this. It looks skinny. It's doing a lot, okay? It's doing a lot. Just, how long is this? How long is this? Is this 6 inches? Where's the guy that made the comment yesterday that 2 centimeters is like legit half a foot? We need that guy back. Is this 1 foot, my man? Or like, is this 2 centimeters? Is that guy back? Did I scare him away? Did I hurt his feelings? I hope not. It's average. What does that mean? Is that average for a hot dog? Oh, careful, careful, Gary, careful. Don't snap the skin, careful. Delicate, 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 delicate. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's link number, so 1 link, 2 link. Let's do, I think here would be perfect. I'm alternating direction because I think that will put like a nice like torque on the knot, I think, right? I don't know science. I just think that it should be alternating in direction. One way you twist in, one way you twist out, I think. So we have a tiny little one. We've got a little like wiener, and then we have this anemic looking one, but we have 3 solid looking ones so far. Solid. And then I'm going to take the caulking gun off, grab my meat from the fridge, and just add more. I'm gonna put this here. Grab the meat from the fridge. Oh God, my hands are like so fucked. Okay, let me wash my hands. They look tasty. I hope they're tasty. I followed like the ratio that the internet provided, so we'll see how it goes. That looks around 15 centimeters, yeah? I just have to make the bun like smaller. Like for me, when I eat a hot dog, I want the tips of the wiener to stick out of the bun. that is how I typically prefer my sausage. Like nothing wrong with having the bun the exact same size, but I like it when it's just like a little tip is showing. I don't want like half the fucking wiener to stick out from either side with the bun like this small, but I want it where it's just like a little bit showing. I feel like it's more aesthetic that way. And also gives me like, it's like a yummier kind of like look to it. So that's what I prefer. So I'm gonna have to try to take into account. I didn't even start making the bread yet. We're gonna be here for like fucking ever. I didn't even start making the bread. We're just still making sausages. Okay, so this is the meat that I was making earlier. I don't remember when Michi raided, but this was the meat that we had earlier. I'm just gonna fill in the rest of this, and I'm gonna grab another piping bag and do one more of this. I'm not allowed to, I'm a chef, chat. I'm gonna just bump this just a little bit so it rests on the bottom. Grab another piping bag, hopefully not with my dirty finger. Yeah. Okay, back at it again. This time, bigger hole. So it fills faster and less chance of air bubbles, I think is the key. Ignore the ice. Oh, there's like an ice puddle in there. No! Get the ice out. Get the ice out. There's an ice puddle in here. Oh! I'm gonna have to mix the water in. Hold on. It's okay if there's a little bit of water in there. You can just emulsify it back into the meat, but it just looks kind of gross. So I'm gonna try to emulsify that back in. Since I'm storing it in the fridge anyways, I think it's fine. Okay. That looks good, question mark. Should I go in with my hands, do you think? Hands will definitely emulsify better, but kind of lazy. ブルルルル頑張るぜおにぎり姉ちゃん。はい、頑張ります。ちょっと難しいね。ホットドッグじゃあゼロから作るのね。ちょっと難しい。そして、what is it called? Tiring? How do you say tiring in Japanese? Okay, I'm gonna grab my piping bag. Ban the ayaya person. Stop it. そうですね。そうですよ. Okay, I'm gonna fill some more meat in my piping bag. Two big globs. So I feel like this one will be our last glob. I think that's perfect. Dunk the plastic bag, the piping bag. You don't have to use a piping bag. I just like to bake, so I happen to have piping bags, but use a spoon, okay? You don't gotta be like as crazy and extra as me. But I just think a piping bag is a little cleaner. But I used a spoon last time and it's fine. It was just a little bit harder to get the air bubbles out. But this time, put this over here. Put my caulking gun back to the original position. Stick my meat in there and push down. Give it a little twisty twist so it doesn't unravel. Push down. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's filling in the air gap. Slowly but surely. Okay, just as you're going downward, just give it a bit more twist so you have a bit more tension from the bag itself. Okay, and then just kind of fill it as much as you can neatly. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out now. There's a little bit of a hole in there. So we're gonna try to fill the hole. For those who say cooking isn't sexy, shame on you. Cooking is hella sexy. You're just not cooking right. You're not cooking the right things correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cap and the extension back on. I really should have been letting my tip soak in the water, but we'll get there. Let's soak my tip a little bit. Pull it out slightly. I hope it can still be pulled out. Ooh, it's a little difficult, huh? Come on, you got this. Okay, just to make it a little bit more malleable so I can do the knot again. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna put it here and then try to make the knot, maybe like this. And then like that. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. Ah! No shot. Okay, I'm gonna. I looked away for 1 second. I looked away for 1 second. I can. My rest. Oh, I can. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry, Gary. Don't cry. Not in front of all these lovely people. Okay, I'm gonna. Shoop. 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 How did that even happen? I didn't even touch it, I swear, chat. How did that even happen? Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay to cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. Not when I'm working on sausages, okay? I have to show a brave face so the sausages know that I'm not a weenie. The only weenie here is the sausage weenie itself. I am no weenie. No paper towels? I have paper towels, but I'm not gonna waste it on like all the wet water. I'm gonna use it now when it's like mostly dry. Does it look like I'm rich, huh? Does it look like I can afford like infinite paper towels and start like soaking up water that's like literally a puddle that I can just push into the sink? What's wrong with you? Maybe you're just rich. I'm not that. Yes. You're definitely a weenie. The only weenie that I see, chat, is the weenie that's on you right now. Wait, hold on. No, it's too small. I can't even see it. I take that back. What weenie? It's so tiny, I can't see it. Okay, that's better now. And then we put everything back the way that I was supposed. My recipe is completely soaked. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a piece of paper. I'm gonna refill the water though, just so that it can still like keep wet and keep soft. But I tied up the end. I think that's good. I am going to put this back in the fridge so we're ready for round 2 later, or 3, or whatever the fuck. I lost count. Ugh. Okay. Back to the drawing board with my sausages. Okay. Again, the procedure is still the same. Thank you for buying the keycap. Thank you. Same procedure, okay? It has not changed. Just keep feeding it through. Keep your cup on the side so it's always ready to, like, you know, wet the tip. Okay, just really short but firm squeezes to feed the casing. It can sense fear. Don't let it smell your fear. And if there's a little bit of air bubble, I feel like the massaging trick kind of did something. So just kind of push it down a little bit or push it up a little bit, whatever you got to do to kind of massage the air bubble out. But this one won't be a very long sausage because we already did most of it. And then just keep dabbing the tip a little bit. Okay, I think that's good because I want to save enough to, oh, I should have cut it off sooner. Because I want to save enough to type it up. So I'm going to squeeze the leftover meat out because I need a little bit of empty space for the knot. So that I just put into the garbage for now. Yeah. Okay. This is a short one. I feel like this one is enough to kind of make, oh, maybe I can just kind of massage it down a little bit because this one has a little bit of a bigger air bubble on the tip here. So if I were just to kind of shimmy everything down slightly, the way that it like wiggles like that, why does it do that? Oh my God, it looks so unsettling. I'm just trying to like massage it down a little bit. I'll show you what I'm doing. So because there's a lot more air down here, which means there's a lot less meat down here, I'm trying to just kind of press from the top and kind of massage downwards just to fill in any air holes, but it can just be like a limper sausage. It's fine. It's not a big deal, I think. Everything about this is unsettling. I'm making sausages, okay? This is like, isn't this like what trad wifing is? Isn't that like the new thing? Trad wife. Okay. Can I seal this with my big burly fingers? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. I feel like this one is enough to make 2 sausages, so I'm just gonna nip that in half. Carefully. Carefully. Okay. Go very slow. You never want to go too fast with this because you can end up ripping the casing. And I think that's good for sausage number 1. I kind of want to lift it up slightly and dry the bottom. That's a big sausage. It's kind of small. It's like snack size. I'm just drying the plate just a little bit because we were kind of using the plate to catch the water when we were wetting the casing. But we want it dry so we can put this in the fridge. The outside can dry a little bit so when we cook it, it's not going to splatter and kill us. Thank you. Thank you for buying the keycaps. Size YouTuber. I'm trying. What do you? It's the, okay. I can't argue with this. I'm always going to be the loser here. Okay, this as is, I'm going to put into the fridge and it'll just dry up during the time that it takes to do everything else. I think I'll put it in here. Yeah, I think I'll do it here instead. Okay, I need another plate and we're gonna continue. Oh, wait, what am I gonna, okay. We're gonna put our casing back on again. Do we want to look at it all magnified, or are we okay doing it like this? Do you want to see how I put the casing on, or are we kind of like, you know, like, oh, been there, done that, we saw it, I can just do it here so I don't have to keep changing the camera. What kind of casing? I'm using sheep casing. This is just the one that I'm able to buy in Japan. Maybe if I go to a butcher, I can buy other ones, but this is just the one that's available. Less talking. You just want to watch me put the casing on in silence. Oh, that one went on so easy. Wait, am I getting better at this? Am I actually? Bread? I will make the bread in a little bit. That bread's gonna take 3 hours, broskies. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you guys had brunch, or like lunch at least, or breakfast, and get ready for lunch, because we still have to make the chili, and oh my God, okay, it's fine. By the time I finish making this, it's breakfast time here in Japan. It's going in so easy though. That's surprising. What a nice little surprise. Okay, I'm gonna keep shimmying it down because I don't remember how long this particular casing is. Dip that in the water. I feel like it helps. 36 hours. Okay, it's not gonna take that long. It'll be long, but not that long. I also want to take you guys to a festival tomorrow. It's summertime in Japan now, which means festival season, which means cute girls in yukatas, which means festival food. And apparently Twinnie said that she's never had festival food before, and she really got us. So I'm gonna take you guys with us to check out a festival. I don't actually remember the name because Twinnie was the one that found it. I'm just tagging along and bringing you guys with me. But it should be fun. I don't know if there's gonna be any like dancing, like that kind of festival. I hope there's gonna be like a show of some sort, but I think regardless, it'll be a nice time out. Deep fried butter. Okay, this is a Japanese festival, not an American one. No deep fried butter here. How long is this? Oh, we're almost done. Okay, this one is perfect. Perfect length. Not too long, not too short. And this is why you don't start the bread. For that one guy that told me that I should start the bread first, I understand the sentiment and the logic, but this has taken me 3 hours, almost 3 hours, okay? Like, the bread would have been done by now and it would have been overproofed and I would have to keep washing my hands and like changing out the dough. It's just way better to make the bread while I make the chili instead. We're gonna have to nitpick what we can multitask on. So in this case, I think it's better to get the sausage ready first because it still has to dry. And while it's drying, we make the bread. While the bread is proofing, we make the chili and it's perfect. The timing should be perfect that way. Oh shit. Oh my God, it's taking forever. This is quintessential, the process. Okay, we're almost there. Just keep feeding. How much more? Oh, I already see the, okay. I think we're gonna just do just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. This is definitely going a lot smoother than the last time. Okay, and then on something that's not as tall, make the little thing again. Make the little knot. Maybe a little bit more, okay. Make the little knot as close as you can to the mid. Okay, perfect, perfect. It's sausage time. Oosh. When deep fried Kit Kats, I would love to try to go to a festival in America just to see how it's different because I've never been to a carnival before. But in Japan, the only thing that you get is like fried yakisoba, okonomiyaki, takoyaki, chocolate banana. They're pretty much all the same, but it's still like nice what is it called? Environment, and it's just like fun. There's like little mini games like getting the goldfish and doing all that stuff. So it'll be nice to kind of see what this festival has. And again, Twinny hasn't ever been to a festival before, even though she's come to Japan a few times. So she's missing out. So and I think it'll be fun to go with her. And you guys can third wheel our date. It'll be me and Twinny, and you and Onibro can third wheel us, I guess. I was talking to Rain the other day, and you know you've taken content creation a little bit too far, or you're like living and breathing content to the point where it's maybe a little bit worrisome. Because for the fish stream, right? Actually, did I tell you this story? Can't remember. For the fish stream, I asked Rain if she wanted to come to the grocery store with me so we can buy the fish together. And she legit was like, are we streaming this? Is it okay if I don't put on makeup and just kind of like bum and go to the grocery store? And I was like, yeah, no, we're not streaming it. We're gonna stream tonight, the cooking thing. We're not streaming the grocery store. And then I had a moment of retrospection and I was like, oh my God, like, do I just make my life all about the content where I'm streaming everything in my life, where Rain legit was like actually worried or like curious if I was streaming the fucking grocery store visit? And I was like, oh no. It's over for me, boys. It's over for me. Yeah, like literally the Truman Show. Is my life just a fucking show now? And that actually sounds kind of depressing, a little worrisome, honestly. That Rain had to like ask me in earnest if we're streaming the grocery store visit, and I was confused for a second. I was like, no, of course not. And then I was like, oh no, I'm turning into that person. Oh, okay, it looks like the sausage tube is done. So we're going to pull. Okay, oh, maybe I can turn it. Ah, okay, I can turn this one.
Wake up call and not when you almost died falling into a ditch, and you first thought was whether it was on camera or not.
Well, that one was just kind of silly, you know? It's like, oh, I wish that was on camera, hardy har. But it's when your friends are like concerned and asking if we're streaming it so she knows what to put makeup on or not, or put her game face on or not. And I'm just like, oh, it's over for me, okay? That time it was just like, man, I really wish that was actually on camera. It would have been so funny. I would have farmed so much like clips and content and everything. Okay, I'm just gonna take off the whole thing because I can't make a significant amount of sausage anyways with this. You almost died, so silly. Yeah, but it would have been funny though. Because it was such a comical way of falling. They were like legit saying how it was almost like Looney Tunes style, the way that I fell into that hole. And I didn't die, you know. I count myself lucky, I realize that, but I didn't die, and it's fine, right? Oh, there's a little bit of a pimple here, a meat pimple. Okay, I'm gonna nip this little part just so it's a little neater. Okay, much better. A little bit of a meat pimple. Last stream would have been her funeral. Okay, and then now I'm back at twisting the stuff. So again, I don't remember, but we're gonna try to keep it the same length and just really, really gentle. Really, really gentle. Because we don't want to break the casing and have everything leak out and retie everything. That just sounds awful. So just slowly pinch it and then just slowly twist it. Okay. Okay, it's happening, it's happening. And then maybe over here. Just, yeah. If you can't do it in one go, don't worry about it. Just do it in 2 goes. Okay, no one's watching, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no shame in trying to go like twice at it. And then maybe here. Is this painful, chat? I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as delicate as I can, I swear. I'm trying so hard not to rip it. I'm trying to be super delicate. Okay. Just have to go back and like re-pinch these. Okay. And then maybe, oh, this is perfect actually. This is like the perfect amount for equal, well, equal-ish sausages. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 links. That looks so cute. Oh my God, did I do that? Am I kind of a sausaging genius? I think I am. I really think I am. Okay, I'm gonna bring the meat back. We're gonna fill up the tube again. It's going so well, even though it's taking forever, but it's going so well. Okay. At least they look edible. At least they look edible. That is true. I'm gonna see if I can, I'm gonna see if I can put some more meat in. It might be easier to fill it now while there's more weight. I feel like if it's empty, it's gonna be too hard to open. Okay, just push that in. Push that in. Push it. I hope the Michi Raiders, if they're still here, are enjoying this. It might not be what you were expecting today, coming into a cooking stream, but this is what you got. This is what you got. Oni Mart already knows, okay? My regular viewers, they know what's coming. But I don't know if the Mochi viewers were expecting this, and I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves, if you still are. Unless you left. They already left. Didn't say that they look more than edible. They look great. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully this can fit the whole thing. What are we expecting? Burning sausages? I really hope not. I'm not gonna smoke them. I'm just gonna fry them on my cast iron. I think that should be fine. Okay, let me just fill it to the top. Ooh, this one is almost a full bag. Perfect. I love it when things just end up perfect. Okay. I'm gonna finish this bag. I'm gonna use a new bag. Unless I run out of casing. Whatever happens first. Do I, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna do, no. I think I'll just do it together like last time. Okay. Can't believe you made the perfect sausage in your second try. Well, we haven't tasted it yet. I feel like the biggest tell is gonna to taste it and see, one, if I burn it, and two, if it's actually tasty. So the verdict is still out. Well, we'll have to see. Oh God, please don't spill again. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. Keep cold. Okay, more casing. Any moldy sausage bits? I literally just made this. It's quite impossible for it to be moldy, I like to think. Oh, this one is a long one. Room temperature? Wait, for what? The meat is not room temperature. I'm keeping it cold earlier with ice chips, and now I just do it in batches. Whatever I'm not working on, I'm putting it, in the fridge. Okay, silence in the room while I try to hook this on again. Okay. Ooh, guys, I'm getting so good at this. It took so long the first time. Oh, it's going on so smooth. Sheesh. I like to see improvement in my own skills. That's always very exciting. Even if I'm not super great at it, it's always really nice to see that. Like the last time, sausages were like, the casing was cracking, it was breaking. It takes like 5 minutes just to put the casing on. It was still a really fun learning process, but it's just a lot of like mistakes, which is fine. But this time around, much, much better. She's getting better. Censor this? No, it's just sausages. It's educational. How else do you want to like case your sausages? They can't see it if you censor it. Okay, how long is this though? I want to know how much I'm working with. Oh, this one's a long one. Oh, this one's a doozy. This one's a long one. Okay. I will try my best to put everything in. We'll have to see. Oh, let me keep on forgetting to dunk the tip in. Make it wet. Tankies, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I can tell that you're a sausage man yourself. Giri or Say So Oshi, that's me. That's me. I live to deliver. I live to meet and exceed expectations. Is it weird that my fingers are getting sore and cramping though? Because this is a lot of like delicate finger work, just threading this. And I'm legit like cramping up a little bit. I feel like this is the last sausage I have left in me. Or else it'll actually take forever to do everything else. I'm gonna move on to the bread after this, I think. This will be the last big link that I make. I guess you never had, well, I'll have you know, I handled it twice. This is the second time. I know it may not look like it. It looks like I'm more experienced, but I've only made sausages twice. Are we almost done? Nope. Oh, maybe. I don't even think one pump can fit this much casing. One pump fits a lot less than I expected. Oh, no, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Dippy dip. Mount Fuji is gonna kill Gary. No. When have I ever went below expectation, chat, huh? I did the Spartan race and everybody thought that I was gonna pass, not pass away, pass out halfway through, but did I finish it? Yes, I did. okay? Every time there's some kind of challenge, I like to think that I rose to the occasion. Did I fumble while doing it? Hell yeah. But did I still do it? Hell yeah, you know? Like when have I fallen short of expectation, huh? I always succeed. My middle name is Succeed. Is there any ditches or cliffs? Just like rocks and like a steep mountain hill slope. Can't be that bad, right? Because the general expectation is a burnt crisp. Gary's coming, Fuji-san. I want to. Well, that's also part of the sub goal that I did for the subathon last year. So it would be really nice if I could. The only concern right now is Onibro, because I don't think he's in physical shape to climb Mount Fuji. And I'm sure he would want to come with me. I mean, I could do it myself. But, maybe I can ask Paul, the cameraman, to come with me. So at least there's another guy that's like helping out. And also kind of like documenting the climb that's not just a stream POV. Okay, this is getting really full. I think I'm gonna nip it here. It's like ending anyways. There's a lot on this nozzle right now. But yeah, so right now the concern is me to get in shape, of course, but also how we're gonna deal with Onibro's back. Get him a helicopter. What's the point of that? I'm not gonna be the one climbing the mountain. He has to be the one that's like documenting the climb. What's he gonna do from a fucking helicopter, chat? He needs to be like in the climb with me so he can catch all the action for the YouTube. He can film from the copter. It's like, Gary, smile for the camera more. Look like you're happy more. While I'm just suffering on the ground. I'm ready for strong Gary arc. Strong legs, strong arms, here I come. I might need another plate. Oh, but I really don't want to. Can I get another plate somehow? Or I feel like I'll need another one. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I am like brainstorming what I should do here. Maybe I'll use this one. I'm gonna dab the water off of this one just so that the bottom can be nice and dry so it can cure nicely in the fridge. Okay, I'm gonna actually put this in the fridge so it's not coming to temp. Onibro, a jetpack, and a drone. You can't actually bring drones to Mount Fuji. I heard it was like illegal or something. So no drones, unfortunately, but we'll try to get some nice like B-roll and stuff. But I am seriously considering maybe bringing Paul along, just to kind of help with the process. We'll see. I mean, I won't be able to climb Mount Fuji until like July, August, like earliest. So we have some time to iron out the details. All right, continuing. I'm just gonna dip the whole thing just to make sure it's nice and wet. Okay. It's sausage time. Ooh. Ooh, this one is quite much nicer. Much nicer. Ooh, it's coming out too fast. Coming out too fast. Coming out too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Let's relax. Slowly, meticulously. Okay. Okay. Let's sausage. Yay! I really hope these turn out good. I would hate for me to sit here and spend 3 hours for this sausage to taste like ass. I might actually cry. If it tastes like ass, chat, I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm gonna lie my fucking pants off. I'm gonna be like, oh my God, it's so good. The best hot dog I've ever had. It even beats like the Costco hot dogs, I'm just gonna lie with my pants on fire. It is what it is. But if it tastes good, obviously I'll say it tastes good. But if it tastes bad, I'm gonna lie, because I will actually cry if it turns out bad, and I have to admit that it turns out bad after I've been here for 3 hours, 4 almost. Gary never tells the truth. No. I normally, like 90% of the time, the food is actually really good. If not 95% of the time, okay. By default, the food turns out good. But there's just like 1 or 2 instances where it's like I worked so hard on it and I realized that it's not exactly what I was expecting. And then it's just embarrassing to like, for you guys to sit here for this long, for me to work on it for that long, only to have it turn out like taste bad, you know? So it's like, you just gotta, you just gotta do it, you know? It's not pretty, but it's a necessary evil. What is this doing? Why is it like that? Okay, I think that, oh my God, what happened? Why is it twisting? What the hell? Okay, why is it twisting? Okay, there's a natural twist in that sausage link, so I guess we're just gonna roll with it. That's odd. Oh well. I ruined a stew with too much thyme once. Wait, is that a joke or is that real? Are you like, haha, thyme, stew, get it? Or do you actually, is that actually like a thing that you did? I think my biggest regret for cooking that I had to kind of lie about was the Taiwanese beef noodle soup. I freaking love beef noodle soup, and I was so sure that it was gonna work out. And it turned too bitter because I left the medicinal ingredients in there for too long. Oh! No, I was too rough with it and it broke. No, how am I supposed to tie it now? Oh no. Oh, can I feed it down just a little bit? This is like kind of too short for a sausage link. This kind of naturally happens, so I'm just gonna roll with it, but it's a little too short. Maybe if I stretch it a little bit, it'll work. I'll have to try. Told you to be gentle. I was super gentle. I got a little overconfident. I think that was the problem. I got just slightly overconfident, and then I yanked it just a little bit too hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sausage. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna just make the link and move on. Make the link and move on. Everything is going to be fine. Okay, so these two are just gonna be a little bit smaller than the rest, but I'm sure it'll be okay. The rest of them, I'll try to make it the average size that I've been going for so far. I think that's good. Gentle, 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 gentle. Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, 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 we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. No! I think because it's too dry. I think it's too dry, okay. Okay, maybe I'll cook with this one and I'll give Pete and Maylin the other ones that I kind of fucked up. Let me try to just like wet this just a little bit. And then maybe that'll make it easier to twist. Come on, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. These two are kind of a waste now, but it's okay. It's still edible, obviously, but it's just not as pretty. Okay, don't break, don't break. Gentle, 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 gentle. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're cooking now, we're cooking now. Okay. Just roughly 15 centimeters or so. Eyeball it as long or as short as you like it. Okay. We're good. We're good. I panicked a little bit, but we're making perfect sausage links here. Just gotta be really gentle. A gentle hand is imperative for sausage making. Imperative. Maybe I can throw that part away. Stop trying to make it break. What's wrong with you, Chad? You're just jinxing me. Okay, if you don't look hard enough, you can't even tell that it broke here. Never mind, who am I kidding? It's really fucking obvious, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh God, we'll just keep it as is, it's fine. It's okay, I'm not embarrassed. I meant to do that, by the way. It was to showcase that sausages are really delicate and you can fuck up at any given time. So be better, be like me, you know, always know what to do at all times. That's what I wanted to say. Just give me a second, keep staring at my sausages. I'm just gonna clean the sink a little bit because it's full of meat and it's not draining properly anymore. So I'm just gonna tidy it up just a little bit. So just keep staring at that for a little. I'm just gonna put another net in there. Totally instructional purpose. I live to teach, chat. I live to teach. It's what I do best, you know? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm just gonna go grab a drain net. Okay. All right, I'm gonna find a nice little home for this guy. This guy I'm done with. I have a little bit of meat and, should I just do the leftover casing? I've been at this for, should I just do the leftover casing? Should I just not be a pussy? Oh my God, but I still have to make the bread and everything. I don't want to like keep you guys for too long. She'll break our sausages. Ominous warning indeed. You should. No. How much is left over? It's still quite a bit. I don't think I have enough meat to fill this one. This one still has quite a bit of casing on it. 12-hour stream. Dance for the broken casing. Why would you do that? Why would, oh, this one's a really short guy. Okay, don't want that guy. We'll just be busy. Just brought the donghiki, also bought the honisuki knife and even grilled DM nakiri. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for supporting all of us. I really appreciate that. Okay, you know what? I'll just finish it. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy, Gary. That's gonna be the lesson for today, guys. Don't be a pussy. Stare confrontation in the face and scream, no! I'm the boss of you, and then you put the casing over the nozzle like a boss. That's how you stare at adversity in the face. Okay, hold on. How do I, am I opening it? No, I'm the boss of you. Excuse me, I have no boss. The only boss that I have is myself. Why do you think I quit my full-time job, huh? Just so that I can listen to 10 bajillion bosses? Hell nah. It's bad enough to work for one boss. I'm not working for 10 bajillion bosses. That sounds horrible. Okay, given the chance, chat, like let's say like all of the stars are aligned and all you have to do is just, you know, make the jump. Would you quit your full-time job to do a creative job? Or would you be like pragmatic and stay with your current job? If like, you know, all the perfect situations have aligned, would you instantly jump ship and do the risky thing? Or stay safe or consistent or whatever it may be. Yes? Currently trying to build a creative job. Does it earn good money? That I don't know. I didn't think that far when I was asking that question. But I'm just wondering, like, would you guys choose stability over passion, I guess, or like something that makes you happy but maybe might not make enough, or something like that? Maybe it's just enough to like keep like sustain you, but you're probably not going to become the next Elon Musk or something. But would you choose stability over passion and or happiness? Stability, I can fulfill my passion outside of my job. It's hard to choose. Could choose stability to fund your passion. That's also true. Creative beats the soul-sucking desk job that I have. Also, I think it also just heavily depends on what kind of job that you do have. Like if it definitely sucks ass, then, you know, I feel like it's more likely to jump ship. But if it's like kind of bearable or manageable, maybe not. Cost me 814 because I'm EU, by the way, worth it. What does 814 mean? Happiness doesn't pay the bills. You can find other hobbies once you have a stable life and good income. But what if it is like a really soul-sucking job? Like maybe it's mundane. Maybe you just hate it. Maybe it's just, it doesn't give you happiness, or the boss is mean to you. Maybe the coworkers don't get along with you. Like, what if there's just a lot of like trials and tribulations in your job and you just have to grit your teeth and do it? But there's like this perfect opportunity, you know, this artist is looking for a partner and they're asking you to like paint them something, or it's just like by some sheer stroke of luck, or you know, like wonder, like they need a musical opening for this, or I don't know. I'm just thinking of like pretty like basic stuff. But I find another employer but same job. 814 euros. Oh, 800 euro because the shipping and specifically the taxes are expensive. I paid 200 for shipping and taxes. Oh, for the knives? Wait, it's that much? Short-term promises won't last or be sustainable. That's true. Sometimes I think about like how I just quit my full-time job. Although I waited a long time to quit my full-time job before doing this. I waited until I was just like, okay, this is more of a sure thing. I know that I'm going to want to pursue it and do it longer before I actually bit the bullet. But sometimes I think back and I'm go like, wow, I was like kind of fearless, or like, what if something bad happened, right? Like maybe also kind of stupid. I'm just very lucky that everything has still been like doing good, but it's just so volatile, you know? So sometimes when I like think back on what I did and I was like, damn, where did all this courage come from? Because I was not raised to be risky like this. I was raised to be like always prioritize stability over anything else. You did content in the job together? Yeah, I did full-time work and part-time content creation for like a solid year and a half before I quit. But still, I think it was still a really big leap of faith or something like that. So I'm just like, wow, what would you guys do, you know? If the opportunity was in front of you to do that passion project or do that like thing that makes you happy, would you take it over a stable job that might be a bit boring or a bit draining or a bit like pain in the ass? And I also feel like sometimes with hobbies, like, cause streaming, like it's not really like it was an interest, but it wasn't like a hobby. I feel like hobbies are things like sports or painting, maybe not painting, but like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe having like baking or having an aquarium or something like that. I kind of consider that hobbies. But like, I feel like sometimes when you do dive into your hobbies and make it a career, it kind of sucks the fun out of it, is my impression. It's like if you have to garden for a living, gardening is suddenly not that fun anymore, you know? And then you're just like, well, you quit your job already because you want to pursue gardening, let's say, or you want to be a landscape artist or something. And then you're just kind of like, fuck, I actually hate it. Because now I have to, I am no longer gardening for myself, you know? And I feel like it just kind of sucks that sometimes when a hobby becomes your job or a career, it's no longer fun. That's what I feel now. Oh no. True work can use the fun out of a hobby. Yeah. I've seen friends who tried to pursue, like, they had like their quarter life crisis, you know, or midlife crisis, whatever you call it. And they're just like, I'm going to do this now. Fuck the boss. Fuck the system. I'm going to be a golfing instructor or something like that, right? And then they do the golfing thing. And then they're like, yeah, it kind of sucks ass to teach golfing to a bunch of kids. Because obviously you're not teaching like professional golf players. You have to start somewhere, right? So you're probably teaching like a grade school party that wants to golf all of a sudden, or a bunch of like fucking ajumas or something, and then they're just like, wow, this really sucks now. Why did I think I liked golfing? Or something like that. So outside of content creation, what is your hobby, Gary? I feel like I don't have much hobbies right now because I don't really have the time to kind of put in hours to like study my hobby, but as of right now, or before anyways, it was definitely baking. Baking was a huge hobby of mine. On weekends and stuff, I would just make something new and bring it to friends on the weekends for board game night and whatever. That brought me a lot of joy. But I don't really bake that much because, you know, like I no longer live close to my IRL friends. I could pass it on to my new friends who live here, but I don't know. It's just a little time consuming, so I don't do that anymore. Occasionally I DDR. Is that a hobby? I felt like I definitely had a lot more time before to invest in a hobby. Now I'm just kind of like, man, I just want to like rest and recharge over the weekends. So I'm ready for like the next week where I have to plan a lot for my stuff because I have to figure out what I'm going to make, what I need to buy, what I have to order ahead of time or whatever. So I just don't have the mental capacity to compute a hobby sometimes. DDR hobby sounds decent. It's fun to do it like as like a little bit of like a workout as well. But recently Twinnie's been really liking DDR. So it's kind of nice to kind of do it together. I have yet to actually play DDR with Rain, but one of these days before she leaves, I'm gonna get to play DDR with Rain. But yeah, I guess DDR right now, I'm trying to find my way back into sports again, because before I did volleyball and badminton, and they were all like somewhat of a team sport. So I've been trying to get like some friends together who are willing to commit like a weekly or maybe even a monthly thing where we can play badminton or volleyball again. That would be fun, but I don't know. I had like my given group of like friends to do that. So now I kind of have to make a new group and it's hard to commit. Ever tried basketball? I'm a little scared of basketball. I feel like I don't have, one of my friends broke her thumb playing basketball and I was like, nope, that sport is not for me. I'm not very aggressive to play things like basketball. I feel like you have to be a lot more like willing to go after the ball. You should see me when I play volleyball, bro. I'm like, you got it. They're like, Gary, that's towards you. And I'm like, you got this. I believe in you. That's how I play volleyball. How many sausages are you making? This is my last pump of meat, and also my last strip of casing. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just finish it. I'll give some to Pete. I'll give some to Maylin. I'll give some to like some other friends, and it's fine. I'm just gonna like keep making it until I'm done. I feel like it's a bit of a waste to not do it, especially when I'm so close to finishing. Give it to some random people on the street. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. It'll be nice to have the time to indulge in some hobbies, but I am literally the type of person, well, I have like, in Cantonese, it's called 3分钟一斗, where I'm like super passionate about it for like 3 days. I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm trying to buy like all the equipment that I need and whatever. I do the thing and I'm like, I think I'm good. I don't want to do that anymore. Legit, I wanted to do polymer clay. That was my like 3-minute hobby. I was like, I'm gonna make the most kick-ass models, and it's gonna be so cute. I can like make my own like earrings and everything. It's gonna be so adorable. I watched so many tutorials, and I actually I was able to buy the polymer clay one time. I convinced myself to do it, and I watched a tutorial on how to make a banana. Because I'm like, bananas are simple enough, right? You just need 2 colors, one that's like pale yellow, one that's yellow yellow, and you just make the inside and you make the skin. How hard can it be? It looked like a yellow rock. When I made it, it just looked like a yellow rock, bro. And I'm just like, wow, this sucks. I hate polymer clay. So I basically spent like 20 bucks on the clay, you know, $15 on like the tools to kind of do the chiseling of the stuff, only for me to be like, I hate polymer clay. And that polymer clay thing is still in my mom's house back in Canada. Never pursued it ever again. It's hard to find a badminton court. Probably. I've recently been to a ping pong court, and that was kind of fun. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna find a badminton gym. But we'll see. Conniver, thank you for the prime. Fine motor skills aren't your forte. Wait, really? Do I lack fine motor skills, chat? You should see Oni bro trying to button his buttons, bro. I never thought I was bad because literally Oni bro can't button buttons. So I was like, yo, I must be decent. Do I actually have bad finger dexterity? Have you seen the badminton memes? No, I don't think so. There's badminton memes. I usually just watch a lot of like Kento Momota and Lin Dan, and who was the one that was from Malaysia again? They used to be like the 3 greats, you know? There's a few that were like really, really famous when badminton was at the peak, and I used to watch a lot of those TikToks with like friends. The only skill you don't lack is idiocy. The only skill that you have is being a pain in my ass. Shut up. The last tissue, thank you for the 5 months. Have you tried something like chess or poker or something sit-down activity? I don't really consider those hobbies. I feel like that's just like, I don't know, something that you can do with friends. No, not chess. Chess can be a hobby, but I'm not very good at chess. I like chess. I suck at chess though, but I do like chess. But I'm talking about things like blackjack and poker. I feel like they're not really great hobbies, so to speak, to invest your time in, because it's still kind of like gambling. I don't know. I have oh no, it's just this part ripped a little bit. I have friends who are super into poker, and it's like it got pretty bad, and I didn't like to see them in that situation. So it's just like, I mean, I can't tell them not to indulge in their hobbies, but I see what it can do to people, so I'm just like, oh, I think I'm good. You need a brain to play. Shut the fuck up, Chad, okay? I'm not good at it, but I like to play. But every time I ask Oni bro to play with me, he beats me in like 5 moves, and then I'm just like, wow, what did I ask you to do? Like, I asked you to play chess with me, not like bully me, okay? This guy doesn't even let me breathe so I can learn. What a bad person. Gambling is looked at very lightly, and it can get very bad very quickly. Yeah, like legit, I have a friend who's like, he says that he's not addicted and he can quit at any time, but he does like the horse bets, poker and stuff, and semi-frequent visits to like casinos and stuff. He doesn't go every day or anything like that, but it's just like, I see what's happening here. I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, he's always just like, don't worry, I'm not addicted. It's just like, you know, he says it's a hobby. It's just something to kill some time with and take some steam off. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, nothing bad has happened. Don't get me wrong. Nothing bad has happened to him. He hasn't been in any like critical situations, if you get what I mean. But I'm just like, this is like, you're literally toying with like your luck right now. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The only winner in gambling is the dealer. Yeah, so it's like, it's fine. But I don't know. Maybe I should. I mean, I think I kind of like DDR though. I'm not gonna lie. Like on the weekends, if there's like a little bit of extra time, I definitely like to go to play DDR and stuff. Because I feel like I'm getting exercise, and I also like to ideally feel like I'm getting better and improving. So I suppose DDR is like a hobby now. My new hobby outside of baking. Man, how am I supposed to get this chunk of meat out? It's just all stuck in the middle. How do you usually push this out, chat? Just with your fingers? Oh, just literally with your fingers. Having sports betting to try a few years ago. Sports betting? I was able to control myself and since stop complete, but it's very easy to. Yeah, I've had friends where like all they want to do for their birthday or special holidays is to go to the casino, and like I mean like it's fine, it's their birthday, I'll go, but it's I can literally feel myself slipping sometimes where I'm just like, oh, it's okay, the luck will change, and then I'm just like, nope, that's enough. when I feel that coming, and I was like, nope, it's time to go. So normally for me to kind of stop myself from going overboard, if I were to go to a casino, is decide how much I'm willing to lose and stick with it. And if I were to win anything, keep it on the side and I don't use it. So I'm only playing with like the amount that I'm willing to quote unquote lose, and the winnings I just like keep and I put it aside. I let someone else hold it. Maybe I put it into a different bag so I don't see it anymore. And once I'm done with like whatever I started with, I'm done. And then I just maybe move on to a different thing or just call it a night. But that's how I like to stop myself if worst case. That's how I treat my paycheck. Yeah, as soon as you get your paycheck, put a big chunk of it or whatever you're willing to put aside into a savings account or like an emergency account. Just don't even fucking look at it. Don't even think about it. Just do the automatic transfer so you forget about it. So when you look back on it, you're like, hey, there's a little bit of pretty penny in my account, you know? That's what my mom taught me, so I just do it that way. Always try to walk out with more. When I was younger, that was definitely the case, because for me, I'm too stupid to play blackjack against like strangers. Sorry, poker. If we were to play poker, it would always be with friends at home, because I just feel a little safer there. And it's also just like, you know, you're just playing with friends' money. You win some, you lose some. It's just everyone's like, you know, it's friendly. But with strangers, I feel like it's much more of a bigger deal. But for blackjack, I'm not too scared to play with strangers. And it's just like, if you do a bad hand and I'm just like, oh, you know, just one more. I feel it. It's okay. Like it's against the dealer anyways, and it's like just one more. The luck is rolling in, and I'm just like, uh-oh, time to stop. It's all about getting. Wait, what did Oni Bro say? It's all about getting what? He's probably telling you something stupid. Don't listen to him, chat. Don't listen to him. He's telling you to win more money and lose. Don't listen to him. It's probably terrible advice. It's all about getting more cameras. Oh, that's what he said. Okay. Arbitrage betting and probability statistics is a real deal in horse bet. Really? I don't know. I tried horse betting once because it was part of like a festival, or like it was part of an activity that we were there for. It wasn't actually for the horse betting, but they had it there. And I was like, I like number 4. Number 4 is pretty. Number 4 came in last. Fuck number 4. I'm gonna use a little bit of the cleaning solution and clean this little murky, dirty water situation off. Give me a second. I was like, I'm gonna follow my heart. I'm gonna pick the prettiest one. I'm not gonna, they literally, like for the horse betting thing with the real horses, they actually give you pamphlets on the horse's name, the horse's age, the breeder's name, the owner's name, and like how many races the owner has won, how many races the horse has won, or like came in second, third, fourth, or whatever, the probability of everything. And I just thought that everyone just goes in there and just, you know, picks their favorite number or picks their favorite horse or owner, and that's it. I didn't realize there was a whole bunch of like statistics and like culminated data to go with everything. I was given this pamphlet and I was like, whoa. And I was just like, can I just put it on number 4 because the horse is pretty? And they were like, yes, you can do that. Gambling, I just didn't know that that's how you make horse bets. Like I didn't know there was actually like a file or document you can look at to help you make decisions on which, you know, horse is best or whatever. Okay, it's bread time. Finally, I'm gonna put this in the fridge to let it dry. We can finally move on to the bread. Oh my God, after 4 hours. Bread, bread, bread. I'm gonna bring my stand mixer back though. We are not doing this by hand, not today. No, sir. I don't have that kind of patience. Okay. 3.5 hours later. And then the bread's gonna take another 3 hours. We're so cooked, broskies. We're so cooked. I'm gonna literally start stream at your morning time and I end stream at your dinner time. Drink some water. Broskies, are you not broskies? You're getting up 12 hours before you're prepping for lunch. I'm literally Nara Smith at this rate. My children were craving cornflakes for breakfast, so I'm gonna now proceed to make cornflakes by hand that takes 6 hours. And I'm just like, okay. Broski, is broskies an old person thing too? There's no way. Broskies is like a fun thing. Fun people say broskies, right? My children graduated before you finished their bread. No, there's probably a fake diploma, but my bread is real. All right, for the bread, I need 2 tablespoons. I did the tangjong already. For those who missed it earlier, I made this in the beginning of stream. This is the gelatinized flour paste. That's the key to making your bread nice and fluffy and moist. This is a technique that Asian bakeries use, so we're gonna use this one. It's like, it was chilling in the fridge. And we're gonna need the rest of the stuff. Let me grab my yeast. Where'd my yeast go? I need 1 packet. Is it 1 packet? I don't know. I'm gonna have to measure it out. We're gonna need, let's see, 3.5 cups of flour. 3 hours went by just like that. Just see how time passes so quickly when we're having fun. Homeboys, home slice. I don't know what you want me to say to sound cool, guys. If you guys don't like broskies, what do you want me to say? We're having like fun, right? Make sure it's as long as you're so sick. I wanted just a little bit shorter. I was mentioning a little earlier that I actually like it when both tips of the sausage is peeking out just a little bit, not too much, just peeking out just a little bit. I feel like that's the most aesthetic. So we're gonna try to aim for the bread just to be a little bit shorter, but not by too much. I don't really want it the same size if I can control it. I feel like a little shorter is perfect. 3.5 cups of flour. Okay, where is my measuring cup? First, we're back to the 2000s, and now we're back to the 90s. Make the bread the size of the hot dogs? Yes. 2010 called. They want their slang back. Shut up. It's cool still, okay? It's still relevant. I'm just gonna use this to capture the flour. I need 3.5 cups. This is enough to make several servings of hot dog for this particular ratio. I think, well, obviously it depends on how big your buns are. But I feel like if your buns are average size, this can yield like 10 rolls almost. But if you like really, really big buns, then maybe 6. But it's okay to sit on some extra bread. No one ever complains that there's too much bread. It's always nice. You don't have buns though? I will have buns. I'm gonna have 10 buns in a little bit. And my buns are gonna be so soft and voluptuous. Thank you for ordering the keycap. Thank you. Ow, my ears hurt from, oh shit. How many cups was that? I prefer my sausage a little bit shorter too. Hey, I'm here to deliver. How many cups was that? 2? Okay, okay. I forgot. I need 3.5, and I forgot to keep count. 3.5. So this is 3, and then 1/2. I think I want to keep it pretty precise. So let me grab a 1/2 measure. Is it this one? Yes. Which? I hope I read the right comment. If I read the wrong comment, I'm gonna be very sad. I saw 2 and I was like, yeah, that sounds right. But now that I'm looking at everyone else, you're all giving me different answers, and I'm like, fuck, did I just listen to the wrong person? 3.5. Okay. 3.5 cups of flour. I'm using bread flour, by the way. You can use AP flour, you can, but it'll be easier to knead if you use bread flour, because there's a lot more gluten and protein in there, so nice big strong strands. That's what you want for your bread. Everything is big and strong today. That's what we're aiming for. Okay, I'm just gonna tidy up just a little bit. Man, washing these dishes are gonna make me so sad. Guys, can I wash dishes tomorrow? Can I be lazy and wash the dishes tomorrow? I don't wanna wash them. There's so many. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's so many. It's overflowing and I'm so sad. Okay, 1 packet of yeast. Shit, I don't actually remember. Is that 3 grams? Oh, I'll just do 1 packet. 1 packet sounds good. It's our favorite part. Don't rob us of our ASMR. I'm gonna be here. I have to wash dishes too. I'm literally a trad wife. 1 packet of yeast. I'm gonna combine the liquids just so that everything is nice and together. Give me a second. Where is my measuring cup? Is that enough? 1/2 cup, 1 cup. No, that's not enough. I'll use the big one. All right. So I need a 1/2 cup of water. I'm gonna mix all the wet ingredients together first, so it's nice and emulsified together. I need a little bowl though for my egg whites. This'll do. All right, I need 1 whole egg and I need an egg yolk. So I'm gonna use the bigger egg as the whole egg. And then, whoa, this is a huge, that's a huge, what the hell? That egg is so big. That is not an average sized egg. What the fuck? That's a huge, I don't know how to show you guys this to like scale, but this is a fucking massive egg yolk. Okay, hold on, let me, what the hell? Okay, let me crack this one. Now I'm contemplating if I want that egg yolk or I think I want that egg yolk. I think I want that egg yolk, the bigger egg yolk. This is an average egg. This is normal, okay? This is an average egg. Take a look, okay? And then this is what came out of that fucking monstrosity earlier. I think I'm gonna use this as the whole egg and use this as the yolk because I need 1 yolk and 1 full egg. So this is 1 juicy fucking yolk. And then I'll put this aside. Okay, and then I'll do the egg, the regular egg. It's just cold. That literally looks like a fucking steroid egg. Only overshadowed by 2 yolks and 1 egg. My dad once was able to crack 4 eggs in a row and they both had double yolk. He was truly the lucky one. Even the eggs look better. Oh, 100%. The eggs are like top tier here. I've never seen an egg that's like more orange. It actually looks like a proper egg. Okay, I need a 1/2 cup of water, I think it's what it said. 1 packet of yeast, yes, a 1/2 cup of water. Ooh, 1/2 cup of water. Was it a 1/2 cup of milk? Everything is room temperature. It's definitely better to bake it with room temperature. If you're currently in a very cold climate, or like, you know, will be, because when winter comes around or whatever, it's probably better if you slightly warm up the ingredients just so that it can ferment and rise a little bit faster. But for summertime, or if you're in like a humid area, room temperature is good enough. Maybe even cold, depending on how hot it is, but for like a mild 25 degrees Celsius, room temperature is perfect. Sugar and salt, I'll do that later. Okay, let's put that aside. Give it a little bit of a beat. 1/2 cup of both liquids, 1/2 cup of water and 1/2 cup of milk. I think for liquids and stuff though, like the water and the milk, you can do all water, you can do all milk. Obviously the egg is not really negotiable. Put in the egg. The fat from the egg makes the bread really soft and fluffy. But for the liquid part, you can do all milk if you want it richer. But if you don't want milk and you just want water, that's totally fine too. It's interchangeable. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna finish with the sugar. Sugar, I need 1.5 tablespoons? 1.5 tablespoons, that's a lot of sugar. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon. And I put it a bit over, so that's fine. Salt, 1 teaspoon. Salt, do not put the salt near the yeast. Sugar feeds the yeast, salt kills the yeast. So when you add in salt, put it onto the side. Don't put it over the yeast. It's going to hinder the proofing process. And then we add in everything else. Okay. And then just pour your liquids over the sugar and the yeast to kind of emulsify or mix in. Okay, I hope I put everything in there. Oh, the tangjong, the gelatinous rice thing. Put that in there too. Oh, maybe I should mix that up a little bit. That's looking a little stiff, a little tight. Let me just kind of break that up a little so it's less tight. We want this, oh shit. We want this a little bit more beaten up so it mixes nicely. Is it cake? It's bread. This is the tangjong for the bread. It's an Asian technique that people use for bakeries in Asia. It makes the bread like sweet and soft and retains the moisture better. We're not making sourdough, okay? We don't want the crust to be like hard and like strong. We want everything to be soft and supple. That's just the style of bread we're going for. Okay, this is nice and like mixed now. Earlier it was like a big jellied block. This is much better to work with. Put it in here. Okay. Put everything in the sink. I think I'm just gonna wash it while it goes on. All right, put your dough mixer on, your dough stand attachment thing. You can do this by hand. I just don't have the patience for that today. So we're gonna put this in here. Put it at lowest speed so it can mix. Oh! Please don't look at me. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. Please don't look at me. I'm just a girl. I could have swore I locked it in. What the hell? Is it good now? Okay. Okay, put it on stir, a little bit lower than that. We're gonna let that slowly mix in. While that's happening, I'm just gonna wash the my dishes here because I just need to rinse these. Mike, thank you for the 13 months. No, you're a woman? No, I'm a girl. You want this to be ultimately kneading for 10 minutes before we put in the butter. No, 5 minutes? Before we put in the butter. We still have to measure out our room temperature butter, but let me wash these dishes first. Clumsy? I'm really clumsy and I hate it. Like, it's fine to be clumsy off stream, I think, but it sucks when you're clumsy on stream because it hinders your progress, or like, you know, you could hurt yourself, you could get something really messy, and it's just annoying. I'm just really clumsy though. Okay. Clumsy is content. Ugh, it's just not cute sometimes, you know? Okay. I'm kind of looking at it just to see if the liquid is enough. If it looks a little dry, you can definitely add a little bit more, water, like trickle some down. I feel like it could use a little bit more liquid. I'm gonna do that. Did you congratulate Maylin on it? She got a stand mixer? What color? I'm just gonna use milk and I'm gonna slowly trickle it down. If you have to add more liquid, now is the best time. If it's already starting to form into a dough, it's a bit too late because it won't mix evenly. So just do a little bit at a time. It's red. It's red. It'll match mine. Mine is pink and hers is red. Okay, that looks good. You want it tacky, but still like no dry bits on the side. But now that it's looking like that, we're gonna crank up the speed. And we're gonna let that actually knead a little bit. While that's happening, we're gonna cut how many tablespoons of sugar? 3. Chat, what is the weight of 3 tablespoons of butter? How much does 3 tablespoons of butter weigh? At least 2. What does that mean? The machine is working very hard right now. Prepare for lip. Stop it. Don't make fun of my stand mixer. She's trying her best. 42.52. 42. How many is 3 tablespoons? I need to see a few more answers for confirmation. How much weight is 3 tablespoons of butter? 42.6, 45. Okay, so we're at the 42, 43 mark. Make sure your butter is room temperature. Very, very critical. Crucial, if anything. How the fuck do I open this? Never use cold butter. Always room temperature because it's more malleable. So I'm gonna grab my, why is this butter in a fucking brick of gold? Holy. Butter in Japan is so expensive. I can see why now, because it's fucking packaged in like a layer of, why is it so wrapped? It's just butter, bro. Look, I came in this packaging and it was resting like, it opens like this. What the hell? I've never seen butter like this before. I just thought it was regular butter because it was the same price as all the other butters. But damn. That's some premium ass butter. That's crazy. 3 packages. This in Costco in Canada, $5.99. It used to be $4.99. Now it's probably $5.99, $6.99. This exact same thing in Japan. Every single one's the same price, by the way. 1,600 yen. Madness. I don't even know. Madness. Oh, I should have asked you guys to set a timer for me. Now I don't remember how long I've been going for. Okay, we need 43 grams of butter. Okay. 20 minutes? Really? No way. I'm gonna use a butter knife because my butter is soft. 42 grams is roughly, ooh, so soft. I love room temperature butter. Room temperature butter should look like this. Firm, not melted, but if you put your hand in there, it should leave a dent. It should be like plasticine. Okay, that's room temperature butter. It shouldn't be wet, but it shouldn't be rock hard either. Oh, that is way too much butter. My God. Pinch that off. Okay, a little bit more. 47, a little bit too much. 42, so add a little bit more. 44, okay, that's good. I like 44. I'm gonna put the rest in here that I don't finish, so Onibro has some butter to eat. Is the dent you make like your dent? No! My dent was made because I was challenging myself to new heights and things that I've never done before. Hence, my battle scar is the dent. Okay, this is just a stupid piece of butter. We are not the same. We are not the same. My dent is a sign of my hard work and bravery. You wouldn't get it, chat. You wouldn't get it. Okay, I feel like it's been roughly 5 minutes. Oh shit. Let me put the butter back in the fridge because I don't think we need this one anymore. A little at a time. I'm gonna grab my, oh, shouldn't have thrown my knife out. Okay, a little at a time, we're going to put the butter in. It needs time to incorporate, so don't put everything in at the same time. It's gonna overwhelm it. Making bread is requires a little bit of finesse. Okay, we're gonna let that emulsify and do its thing. Lucy, oh, is Lucy in here? Welcome in, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. We're making the hot dog buns. We're making little butter rolls. We're gonna finesse this. I don't want to finesse that. I'm too busy finessing my buns right now. It needs all my attention. Is this a dough? Yes, we're making bread right now. I just made sausages from scratch. I made hot dogs from scratch. It's chilling in the fridge, and now we're making the dough for the bread. And then we're gonna make a chili in a little bit too. You don't have buns? What am I making right now? Literally buns. What am I making right now? Check and mate, chat. The bottom is not mixing. It is. Oni bro, don't backseat me when it comes to baking. Shut your ugly ass mouth. Okay? Trust me, I have made dough. I can make dough with my eyes fucking closed, okay? Shut your ugly mouth. It's gonna mix. It's just not mixing right now because that's literally what it's supposed to happen. Keep to yourself. Don't make me slap that mouth right off of you. Don't talk to him that way. He doesn't talk to me that way. He doesn't make bread. I do. He's not trying to help. He's trying to backseat me. It'll mix eventually. It's just because it's oil, so it's not clinging on to it as quickly. That's why you need to do everything slowly, so it'll like have time to, you know, combine and da-da-da-da-da. It'll eventually come together. I'm gonna do the last little bit of butter now. Okay, now comes the fun part. I'm gonna turn the speed up a little bit more. Oh God, too fast. Okay, set a timer for 5 minutes and we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm gonna do just a little bit more dishes. Set a timer for 5 minutes. We're going turbo mode right now, okay? It's turboing. So many things. five minutes, not 5 years. You're gonna ruin it if it's 5 years. I don't think anybody wants to watch a consecutive 5-year stream. Literally, you can meet a nice partner, get married, buy a house, start a family in the span of 5 years, and I still didn't finish my sausages. Can you imagine if that was actually the case? That just sounds sad. I'm over here making like chili dogs for 5 years while everyone else is like able to enjoy life and like, you know, create a nice happy life for themselves, and I'm just over here fucking making some cheese dogs. Buy a house in this economy? Oh my bad. I was still thinking about like back in the fucking 2000s. Actually, maybe even 1990s. The 2000s was ass. The 2000s wasn't that good either. Funny how life works like that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like our parents were able to like afford a house with like a decent job. Now with like an amazing job, no one can afford shit. What was the term recently that they've been throwing around? Rich poverty, where you're making like 80K a year and you can't afford to keep electricity on just because like everything is just so expensive, and like the ratio is just out of whack with the interest and everything. Making good money, paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, literally. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so depressing. That's what the boomers left for us. Life is hard. We need cheese dogs. That's true. One small happiness at a time. Just buy avocados. Buy less avocados. Who spends? We literally can't afford to keep the electricity on. Do you really think that these people are buying avocados? Please. Avocados is the least of their worries right now. It's childcare, it's mortgage, it's interest rates, it's like loans for cars, and like basically everything requires a loan now. A loan now. What am I, a cat? A loan now. Because it's just so expensive. I hope the world becomes better in 15 years. I feel like, has it ever gotten better, or is it just a progressive decline? I'm not really sure what the economic landscape is over the last like 50, 60 years, but has it ever gotten better and then it gotten worse, or is it just continuously getting worse? What's the situation? Bambuzo, thank you for the 2 months. Progressive decline. Gary, do you know what doesn't require a loan? A keycap or knife from Kmart, from kapamart.gg or onimart.gg, whether you're looking for a knife to spruce up your kitchen or looking for a cute little keycap to spruce up your keyboard. Whatever you're looking for, you can head over to onimart.gg or kapamart.gg and fulfill your burning wishes to be cute and productive in your gaming space or kitchen. Yeah, Kmart. No need for a loan for that one. No, sir. EU shipping needs a loan. I am so sorry about that. But we always try our best to get like shipping rates down. But because we're shipping from North America and it's really hard. We always do try our bestest. Please believe that. But it's just really hard to sometimes make everything, you know, at an affordable or reasonable rate. So I appreciate everybody being generous and like, you know, working together on this. Okay, I have so many dishes in here. Holy fuck. Maybe I'll put this away here. I think I'll just do that. 5 minutes? Oh shit, okay. Oh, this is a moist looking dough. We need more power. Okay, give me another 5 minutes. I'll wash everything else, but we're powering up, bros. any harder, we're gonna start flying. So we'll see what happens. More speed. Shipping, once shipping alone would be 50 euros, and then the taxes are more than double. The taxes is what's killing it. Oh. That's what does Wyman usually get blue collar jobs and worked away nowadays to have a dream you have to twice as hard, but it's worth it to keep the ones that you love safe. I totally get that, but it's just, I can only speak for Canada because I don't know about the rest of the world, but in Toronto and in Vancouver, woo-wee. It's hard to have a comfortable life, even if you're making 80K a year, which is like nuts to me. It's not overheating, is it? It's just a really wet dough, but it's fine. I'm gonna wash the meat plunger. How do I take this off? I want to take everything apart. Come on. Eh? How do I take this off? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Ah! Oh, shit, okay. I thought I broke it. I was trying to take my plunger apart, or my caulking gun thing. Scared the crap out of me. Oh no, my hands don't reach into the thing. Maybe I'll clean that after. You know what, Chad? I'm lazy. I'm looking at all these parts and I don't feel like cleaning it anymore. We're just gonna stare at the food processor, make the dough for a little bit. I don't want to clean. Cleaning is for babies. I'm looking at all the different parts from my caulking gun and I was like, nah, I think I'm good. Read an article 5 years ago about how level workers are being overburdened. I don't know how this all happened, but it's just kind of crazy that like my friends, in order to afford a house, they have to move like more and more away from the city. They're commuting like at least an hour and a half on the highway to get to their job and stuff because they have to live so far away from everything. And it's just really sucks. It just really sucks. Like I don't have kids or nothing, so I don't really have that kind of like expense, but to think that someone does is really scary. Okay, I'm gonna prepare my bowl so I can put the dough in there. I hear that. Yeah, like I literally have friends who like buy a house because they got married and they're looking to like have their first kid and everything, and everyone's really excited about the housewarming, and we're like, oh my god, where do you live? And I literally look at the address and it's like in the middle of like fucking nowhere, and it's like it takes like an hour and a half to drive there from where I live, and I'm just like, bruh. And she's like, it's a great area, guys. It's got a park and everything. And I'm like, wow, a swing set? That's so cute. Wow. Because you just don't have any other options. Like, what can you do? You can't do anything. No internet, no amenities. Like literally as we're driving, all you see is like farmland and like electricity poles. That's all you see. And I'm like, where the hell am I? Where did I end up driving to? However, I say this because this was like 3 years ago. So 3 years ago, there was nothing there. But now I'm pretty sure it's like a very developed city already because everybody just develops outwards, right? So I'm sure now, because I don't know about now, I haven't seen it or anything, but I'm sure it's very developed and probably just as expensive as everywhere else. Okay, let me grab the dough. This is a wet looking dough, which is not bad. Wet is not a problem. You just have to know how to handle wet dough. It's definitely a bit more daunting and intimidating. Even I get nervous sometimes because it gets really, really sticky, or it can be. But I'm gonna try my best and I'll show you guys how to handle wet dough because it doesn't have to be too hard. Unless I royally fail and then everyone just laughs at me for not knowing what I'm doing. And then I'll just be sad. But what else is new? What else is new? so far from anything. It doesn't even have a street name. It's like, you know, it's bad when it's like, you know, Main Street, 2nd Street. And I'm like, okay. It's been 5 minutes? Okay. Is there a possible way that a person can work smarter, not harder? Economy, become a streamer? That is not a very practical advice, though. That's actually terrible advice. Okay, I'm gonna just push this to the side just a little bit. I hope I don't knock it down. But we're gonna grab our bench scraper and try to get the dough off from the inside. You don't need to flour the work surface because ideally it shouldn't. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check for the window pane test. Fuck. Wait, is it good? Oh no, it needs more time. It's not ready, chat. It's not ready. I prematurely took it out. Damn it. Always do the window pane test. It's not about how long you've been kneading it for, it's how strong the dough is. So I'm gonna actually take the hook back out and just wash it off a little bit because I got it dirty. And we're gonna beat it some more because it needs to pass the window pane test. Right now it did not pass. Show chat the tester. What tester? What are we talking about? What tester? Huh? We didn't see what the window pane test was? Oh, okay. I thought that was in frame. Give me a second. I'm gonna just wash the hook because I put it into the raw water bowl, so a raw meat bowl. Do as the king says. Okay, shut the fuck. He's not a king, okay? Not a king. All right, window pane test is a test to check how strong the gluten development is, especially for bread flour. It shouldn't take too long, but it just depends on how much fats and oils are in there because butter and oil actually hinder gluten development, so it'll take longer to get there. So you want to grab your dough, and then you want to, wait, hold on, it passed the window pane test. That's the window, okay, it can go a little bit longer, but window pane test is you just grab a little bit of bread, dough, and you want to stretch it as thin as you can, and you should be able to see your finger through it without having it break. That's literally just with the window. Don't try to like push it like that, okay? Don't do that, but if you were to delicately pick up the dough and kind of stretch it out just a little bit, it should be so thin but so strong that if you were to gently push your finger up, it won't break. But I feel like we're almost there. We're like 80% there, but it definitely could be stronger. So I'm gonna put the hook back in. And we're gonna keep going for a little bit because we want our dough to be nice and strong. We're also gonna crank up the speed a little bit. We're gonna beat the living bejesus out of this dough. Another 5 minutes, please. I think I'll start washing this now. I'm done. I'm done procrastinating. I'm gonna wash everything now. Or maybe just the easy ones at least. People have been waiting 5 hours for the shower gamba. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did I do that? Shower gamba, did I shower today? Chat, what would you do if I said I didn't shower after that fish stream? Would you be mad at me? Don't worry, I'm not giving an answer yet. I'm just surveying the landscape. Would you be mad at me if I said that I didn't shower after cutting raw fish for 3 hours yesterday? Disappointed but not surprised. 420. Okay, fine. Did I shower today? Yes, I did. I showered this morning. Obviously, I did. Okay, I'm not gonna well, I did sleep in the slime actually because it wasn't actually that bad. It's just mostly the smell of the fish and the garbage, but not me. But I did shower this morning because I wanted to be clean. So yes, I showered, okay? I showered. You went to bed. It wasn't even that bad, okay? Y'all are exaggerating. I don't even think Rain showered. I think Rain was like, Gary, can you smell my hair? And it didn't smell fishy or anything. She's like, okay. You can ask her, but I don't think she showered either. We both didn't shower. I showered in the morning though. She literally asked me afterwards when stream was off, like, Gary, does my hair smell fishy? And I was honest, it didn't smell like fish. So she's like, okay, maybe I won't shower. I'm gonna try to rinse this. How do I get this out? What the hell? Ah, I'm a genius. Use a spoon and poke it out. Aha. Rain's a gamer? Oh, so when Rain does it, it's socially acceptable. But when I do it, it's a crime. I see favoritism at work right now, chat. Favoritism at work. Rain was a degen before meeting Gary. Well, I was a degen too. You know, I was big and scary and, you know, intimidating. Why is it only Rain that's a degen before, huh? I could have been a degen. Why is it just safe to assume that I'm not, but Rain is? That's not fair. You're supposed to know better. What the hell? That's ageist, question mark. You can't do that. What happened? I became a VTuber. That's what happened. I realized that I can't keep up with the young guns these days, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in my fucking lane. I can't compete with the youngsters out here. So I decided to chill out and just do what I can do as best as I can. VTubing, not even what? Broski's, Gear's a VTuber. What do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I'm doing right now, huh? Is this not VTubing? What else do you want from me? This is peak VTubing. Checking on my dough? Okay, it looks like it's doing stuff. Pretend. Pretty sure you can suck the life forces of young people. That's why you invite poor maidens in your lair. Okay, I'm not like the what was that, like, folklore? I don't know if it was real or not, but that story where there was like a person in a village that only invited virgins to her house so that she can bleed them to death and bathe in their virgin blood because she believed that she will be beautiful forever. That's definitely not me. I don't do that. Wasn't there like a folk story that went like that? Wait, what? Why are you looking at me like that? There was a folk story that said that. I'm pretty sure. Was that typhoid? No, not typhoid. It was like a folklore thing, maybe real. I don't really know. It was just like, maybe a man or a woman, I can't remember, but they were obsessed with staying young. So they would like go to the village and kidnap all the virgins and like kill them and bleed them to bathe in their virgin blood because they believed it was going to give them forever life or whatever. You know, I'm sure you've heard the story before. She was alive when it happened. No! It's 5 minutes, by the way. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm just gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna finish off doing the dishes really quickly. And I will take a look at everything, check the window pane test, all that good stuff. Yay, I can't believe I finished the dishes. That's what happens when you don't procrastinate, chat. And you don't be a big baby. Now I don't have to wash this tomorrow. Thank God. Oh my God, what am I gonna do with this big fucking bowl though? It's a true historic event, girl. You do know that it's not just a story. That's what I was saying. I was like, I think it's real, but everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy. Elizabeth Bathory, that's what I said. And everybody was like, oh, Gary, what's going on, huh? Like, well, why do you know that story, Sasuke? And I'm like, bruh, I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere during school or something. That was not 500 years ago. For someone that wasn't there, she had a lot of details. It was just literally, there were no details. It was like, hey, a lady went in a village. A lady killed virgins. A lady drained the virgin's blood. A lady bathed in the virgin's blood. Like, that's just, I think that's pretty average. That's pretty normal. It's not even that many details. What are you guys on about, you know? It's the bare basics. I think you're referring to the U.S. government. Shut up. How do you know? Did it happen to you? It's called history. Oh, okay. This is really good. Let me show you guys a little bit. You can see how the dough is pulling away from the bowl. That's also a really good sign. It just means that the gluten is a lot stronger. So it's holding the dough together.
Self-reporting all these old folk stories secretly about her. Next, she'll tell us about her vacation in Eastern Europe creating the Baba Yaga tale.
I'm not Baba Yaga, bro. Shut up. It's like if you hear wailing in the distance, that's just Giri stubbing her toe. And children missing in the forest was just a coincidence. Yeah. Okay, anyways. You can see how the dough is not sticking to the side of the bowl, especially at the bottom. I don't know if you guys see that. Especially at the bottom. It means that the gluten has formed enough to kind of keep the dough together, which is a good sign that potentially it can pass the window pane test. So we're gonna stop. It's a nice, smooth, beautiful dough. We want everything to be like smooth and silky and like lustrous. But let's grab a little bit of the dough here and just do a little bit of a pull out. And if it kind of, see how it like, it's really thin, but it's like sticking together, that's good. Another sign is just if the dough is just really smooth. So this dough is quite smooth already, but you can see my finger, but it's not ripping as easily. That's good. And also that the bowl is clean, that's also good. They're all just many, many signs you can look for, but that's just 3. Pull out game week. No, it's good. I pulled it out. I pulled it out exactly how I was supposed to pull it out. Oni Baba confirmed. No. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing into the water and take this off. It's really important to work. Oh God. Oh shit. It's really important to work fast with this one because you don't want to spend 2 hours cleaning up dry dough. Literally a nightmare. So try to get it onto a work surface and soak the dough bowl as fast as you can so it'll be easier to wash later. I'm just gonna try to grab everything. Yeah. Oh, it's pulling. Oh, it's pulling, all right. Oh my God. Get out of there. Okay. Ooh, it smells like yeast. It smells so good. I love the yeasty smell of bread. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put some water into the bowl thing, and I'm gonna maybe cut back over here. Oh, is Shocks in here? Oh my God, long time, Shocks, long time. Welcome in. This is salty water. I think if you're working with sourdough, water helps because water doesn't stick to dough. But with this one, it's not super wet, so I think we're okay. Just clean work surface, use a bench scraper, and we're gonna try to get a nice smooth surface. Turn the water off. A nice smooth surface for your dough. If it's looking like it could use a little bit more work and it's a little bit still too soft, literally grab your dough like this. I've done it many times before, but just whack it. okay? Whacking it also makes gluten. So if it's like kind of lacking a little bit, just, it's okay if it's sticking to your hand, just go for it. Don't be scared, because it can feel fear, and then it'll never work out for you. So you're the boss, okay? Smack the bejesus out of it. Pretend like it wronged you, like it owes you money, and just grab a smooth surface or whatever and just smack it down as loudly as you can. You don't need flour. It'll gradually start to stick to each other, so don't even worry if you're missing a little bit of flour on the table like I did earlier. See how it's like sticking and smoothing out? That's all good. Okay, and then you just grab your thingy again. It does stick to gloves a little, unfortunately, but whatever, it's okay. And then now it's like super smooth. Look how smooth it is. Let me show you this way. It's like super, super smooth now. That's what we're looking for. Just use the bench scraper and drag the dough closer to you so you form a nice taut, white skin of dough on top here. Look how beautiful that looks. Super smooth. Just like my bottom. Don't say my brain, please. I'll cry. Okay, so you grab your bowl thing. You don't have to oil it. I usually don't. You can, but I usually don't. Slap that down in there. I'm gonna change my gloves. Cover it with some saran wrap. How does streamer convert dough into egg? It's not an egg. It's just dough, but just super smooth. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this in my proofer. You guys already know my oven is like multi-purpose, the magic of Japan. So if you don't have a proofer, just put some hot water in an oven and just leave the oven off. And the natural hot water and the steam will help it. But I have a proofer, so I'm gonna add some steam. 30 degrees Celsius should be okay, maybe 35. I'm gonna go for max 50 minutes, should be good. So smooth. You want the dough smooth. If you can't get your dough smooth, it means that your dough doesn't have enough gluten. So make sure it's smooth. Oh my God, is it time to make chilies? We're actually progressing. This is crazy. I have to pee. I have to pee. Can I pee? We're actually making progress. This is wild. What's even happening? Is this actually a Gary stream? I didn't even yap that much, chat, I promise. Like I started cooking like at the 30-minute mark. Normally I start cooking at the 1.5 hour mark. So I was working. I really was. I'm gonna keep this because we need this to divide the dough and everything. So don't put that away. And it cleans really quickly because it's just flour, it's whatever. But I'm gonna put this away, we don't need this anymore. Not a yapping day. Today was work day, okay? We're on that grind to make chili dogs. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Just ignore what's happening here. Oh my God, it's so warm. It's so hot. I'm gonna put this back in my stand mixer. Okay. All right. What's happening now? Chili cheese. Okay, I have to look at my ingredients again, my little recipe thing, because it's chili cheese time. My immersion? I don't give a rat's ass about your immersion. If you're at Onimart and you're expecting immersion, bro, you're in the wrong. Sorry. It's just how it is. You're in the wrong stream, man. Are we making cheese? No. So that's one thing that I cannot make in Japan because in Japan they dilute the milk so that there's a lot less lactose protein in there. So it's hard to curdle the cheese. You can if it's like North America because I've done it for stream in Canada before, but it's just not. I just don't think it's possible with the milk quality here in Japan. It's just missing something, so the milk is not as robust. I think it's just easier for Japanese people to digest. I think that's my reasoning, anyways. Who knows if it's actually true, but I feel like that makes sense. Because it's just like there's no way no one is lactose intolerant here. You know, it could just be not as many people, but there's no way nobody's lactose intolerant. But literally one of the most popular desserts and stuff has a crap ton of whipped cream. There's no way these people are not shitting their pants. It has to be like the milk. It must have been tampered with in some sort of way. I only yell my immersion if it's like a blender and I dropped it. What? Okay, chili. I need ground beef, obviously. Let me grab my ground beef. My sausages are drying. They look very beautiful. There's more people in the world that are lactose intolerant than there who aren't. Really? I thought it was half-half, or more people are okay with lactose. I am not lactose intolerant. I am the stronger Asian. My mom raised me to drink milk, albeit the milk is from China, so I don't know if the milk in China is also tampered with, but this is like way back in the day, you know, like 693 years ago, actually. So I don't know how rich the milk was back then, but I was drinking like regular cow milk as soon as I was able to. And I never recalled having problems with cheese or cream or milk, so I am the stronger Asian. 100% tampered with, but even if it's 693 years ago, you know? Okay, we need a bunch of spices and tomato paste. Okay, we need an onion, because apparently we have to grate an onion, is what the recipe said. So I'm gonna get my grater and we're gonna grab one onion. The recipe says not to dice it, but to grate it. So, ew, why are these kind of like funky looking? Ew. I just bought this last week. There's no way it's starting to, anyways, that's kind of gross. Ew, did I buy like faulty onions? They're kind of like weird looking. I swear I bought this last week. It's like onions never, not that they never go bad, but like they're really resilient. What the hell? Oh, I wasted like 200 yen. It was only 200 yen, but still disappointing though. What the hell? I promise. It was literally just last week. It wasn't even that long. Onions and potatoes and stuff, they last a while. Anyways, garlic? I have garlic here, right? Yes, I have a little bit of garlic. Some garlic there. Ah, super mold cultivator? No, it's not me this time, I promise. Sometimes it is, okay? I'm not gonna lie. But it's definitely not me this time. Tomato paste and chopped tomatoes, okay? Tomato paste and a can of chopped tomato. We're gonna use beef stock as well. I'm sure everyone makes tomatoes, chili differently. This is just how I make it. I'm not a professional chili maker. We try our best though. You know, I was gonna put chickpeas in there, but I feel like it's too much stuff. So I'm just gonna use the red beans. I know usually chili dogs don't really have beans, but I'm just trying to like bump up the fiber and the protein. So, what is wrong with you, Onyu bro? Why are you moaning like that? Nano Boost beef stock. I wanna taste it first. Boneless shiitake, lemongrass chicken, beef bone. I want to give it a taste so I know what I'm working with. A little bit of hot water. I want to boil this really quickly just to kind of give it a try. This is the white ramen, like energized. I was going to say laced in a good way, but it's like filled with nutrition, amino acids, vitamins, basically whatever you're lacking because you're too busy gaming and being a degen. This will provide you all the nutrients that you'll need, or a reasonable amount of nutrients that you'll need to be like healthy and a functioning human being. I never actually tried it yet, but Tim sent this to me. I want to try just to see what the flavors are that I'm working with, and then we can go from there. Laced, you say? No, like, I meant to say laced in a good way. I don't know why it came out so aggressive. Oh, it smells like beef. Okay, waiting for the water to boil. What else do I need? Allspice, salt and pepper, apple vinegar. Yep, that's fine. Everything else I think I have on hand. Okay, apparently the recipe that I'm following says that I need to grate the onion, which sounds like a good idea actually. So I'm gonna try to cut off the fucking creepy ass moldy bits. Hopefully, ew! Okay, we'll just have a little less onion to work with. we'll have a little less onion to work with, but I'd rather not die from food poisoning. This is fine. Give it a little bit of a wash, a little shower. Can we not use? But I don't have any more onion. I need onion. What kind of chili would it be if there's no onion? Clean the knife? Oh yeah. No, but like actually, I need onion. I'm not sauteing anything if there's no onion. IRL shop stream, nothing is open right now. I don't even think like 7-Eleven has onion. Can I really not? I guess I don't have to, but I actually don't have any onion. Okay, let me try the taste of this thingy first. Are you actually gonna try for the 7-Eleven? Onibro, I think I know which one you're thinking of, but I'm gonna tell you now that part, it's not open anymore. Onibro's gonna try to get some onion. Okay, I'm just trying the beef stock because I wanna have an idea of what it tastes like. Let me get a cup. Do I have a cup? I don't have a cup. Do I actually not have a cup? Am I so poor that I can't have a cup? Where's my cup? Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub. And Sasuga Joker, thank you for the 6 months. 24. I don't live near a donkey. I don't think that's doxing, right? I don't live near a donkey. You gotta like I don't have a walking distance donkey. Okay, this is the beef stock that Tim has. I want to try it, see if it's good. Dun dun dun, donkey, donkey, hote, dun 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 dun, jungle, down down down, donkey. I don't have a premium Lawson's either. Doxed. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I must search a place that doesn't have a donkey, which is literally everywhere. Okay. There's only donkeys in big city center areas, all right, and you have to be like high traffic areas. I don't think I'm doxing shit. People are going, yes, triangulating all the donkeys that are not within walking distance. Onion powder, I don't have onion powder because I actually was gonna buy it today, but they don't have that either. Dorman, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, this is really hot. Let me try some. Oh, it's really good. Mmm. You can actually put quite a bit in there. That's really good. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, Tim, I see you. You cheeky little bastard. It's got 20 servings per container, 50 calories each. Oh, Dorman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Vitamin D, 20%. Potassium, 2%. Vitamin E, 20%. Only 3% saturated fat, 1% cholesterol, 7 grams protein. It's got iron and vitamin C, thiamide, vitamin B6. Crazy. Okay, Tim. Okay. You have sold me. Triangulating moldy onion. Why not? Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Ask a neighbor. Bro, my neighbor is like 90 years old. It's 1:30. She's asleep. Okay, I'm gonna use Tim's beef stock then instead of the regular beef bouillon because it's really yummy actually, and I'm excited to use it. The regular beef bouillon is just gonna like taste like MSG anyways, and Tim's version is healthier. Show them the beef stock? I did I not? Oh shit. Let me put the lid back on so it's not dirty. I don't want to get it dirty. Nano Boost. Beef stock of the future. And he has several too. This isn't even sponsored. I just want to talk about it actually, because it's actually really good. I'm impressed with how good it is. There's 3 options. Boneless shiitake if you're vegan or vegetarian. I tried the bone broth one, which is actually really handy for what we're going to do today. And lemongrass chicken. I actually really want to try all of them now. Maybe I'll just make some broth for like breakfast tomorrow or something. Why not? It's pretty good. But we'll use this for the chili today. And it's like salted already, so you probably don't need extra salt, but we'll season as we go. But really cool. Thank you, Tim. Really yummy. If you're into like things not outside of knives and what is it called? Knives and ramen, maybe consider the Nano Boost. Gary got them nudes on. We don't use beef stock and chili. Really? You just use water and like tomatoes? I was gonna use beef stock because I feel like it'll taste yummier. It's my chili, not your chili. If you want bad tasting chili, that's on you. I want good tasting chili. Cowblade, thank you for the 7 months. I think this is enough on garlic. This is quite a bit already. I'm gonna use my cleaver. It's so much easier to cut veggies and like garlic and stuff, especially with a cleaver. As great as a chef knife is, but cleavers just hit different. Okay. Put all that stuff away. Smack the bullshit out of the garlic. Peeled. This one's a little bruised. I don't want that. Go away. It's just so much funner to smack the garlic when it's with a nice big flat blade. Oh my God, what's wrong with this garlic? Okay. Cleavers are cool, never used though. For a big job, you need a big knife. It's true, and chili is a big job. You don't want to fuck around with the chili. Okay. My garlic is like bruised. You threw a whole clove? I did? Oh. Maybe I'll get another one. 1, 2, 3, do you think? I want a big fat clove. 1 big fat clove is all I need. I don't want like these little small annoying pieces. I want 1 big fat one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, for that person who made that comment about the Don Quixote song, I freaking hate you. I actually hate you right now. It's literally earworming me, and I hate that. Oh my, it always takes so long for me to like snap myself out of it, but it's gonna be difficult. We're screwed. Don 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 Quixote, dun 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 jungle. I can't. It's over. It's over for me. I'm gonna be thinking about this until tomorrow, until something else preoccupies my mind, or else it's GG. I'm gonna be thinking about this for like 3 days. Whoever made the Don Quixote song is a fucking genius. I don't know how they made it so catchy, simple, easy to sing along to, or like understand the melody or whatever. It's just mad musical genius is all I can say about that. Oni bro, oh, he got onions? Really? Oh my God. Don't tell me he has an onion man. He has an onion guy too. He's got a milk guy, an egg guy, a Coke guy, and now he has an onion guy. Oni bro's been around, bro. I don't know any special guys. I just know my fucking grocery store guy. And my grocery store guy is sleepy time. He's sleepy weepy. That was so fast. Where did he go? I could have swore the grocery stores, I mean the 7-Elevens and stuff don't have onion. Where did he go? Okay, I'll patiently wait for Oni Bro's onions. I'm gonna tie my hair back up. You know Oni Bro, so why you need anyone else? He has all the guys. All you need to know is one guy who knows 10 bajillion guys. Gary's got a green onion guy. That is true. I do have a green onion guy in Ibaraki now. That's a fancy cleaver. It's my cleaver. Available now. This is wave 1. So this is first edition. Unfortunately, if you were to get the cleaver the second time around, I have to be careful, not like be careful where I'm facing this shit. But there is a wave 1, edition 1 on it. There's only one edition 1, which is the first run. So if you bought the cleaver the first time around, you'll get edition 1. I do believe that if you were to get the cleaver this time, it will say edition 2. But this is the cleaver. I just really like using cleavers because I grew up using it. My parents always use it. But Tim was able to design one for me, the cleaver of my dreams. So you can buy it, but it's gonna be edition 2 now. Or if you just want this one. This one's okay too. A chef's knife if you want something smaller, more manageable, and easier to use. Whatever you're looking for. I just think cleavers are more multi-purpose. Why is Oni Bro giving a creepy ass face? Imagine not having edition 1. Imagine not having the first and only. No, don't say that. It was my first time selling a big ticket item. I was already so thankful that anybody bought it. Okay, so I'm just happy to be here, guys. I'm just happy to be here. And lazy crying. And you don't want the second edition knife. I can ask him for you, but I think it might be later on the year because this is going to be what we're going to be focusing on for shipping out first. Because this is the one that we started selling first this year, and this is the second SKU for this year. So this will be pushed out later. We're pushing out the chef's knife first. I didn't know if Oni Bro during the Donghiki run. What do you mean you don't know Oni Bro? It's called, you don't know me, you mean. Me, you didn't watch me, not Oni Bro. This is my stream. Good reason to get one now? Yeah, go to the onimart.gg if you're looking for a knife, or kevmart.gg if you're looking for a designer collectible keycap. Why is my chef knife so small? It's easy to wield. Yeah. Did you try the Zen knife? I need to get the Zen knife. I have Luna's knife. I have Girl DM's veggie knife because she's vegetarian. It makes sense that she has a veggie knife. The colors are a little bit like washed out here. You have to put it down here. It's a really beautiful green color. Luna's colors, and if you look closely at it, it has hearts in them because she has a little ahoge with little hearts. So her Damascus actually is heart-shaped. Super cute. So veggie knife, chef knife, cleaver. I want to get my hands on Zen's knife though, for sure. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty hyped for Zen's knife. Anyone says you are below average, just easier to wield. Yeah. Oh, is Oni Bro coming back? I have to pee and I need to saute these damn onions. Should I just pee? Guys, can I pee? I'm gonna pee. Wait, how do I mute the mic? Fuck, it's like stuck in my hat. How do I mute the mic? Oh no. Can I pee? No? Oh, what? Is this some kind of weird prank or like punishment? I'm not allowed to pee? Go potty, but I can't mute the mic. Maybe I'll mute it manually. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. If Oni Bro comes back, tell him that I went to pee. Let me find the mute on my thingy. Channel 4. Don donkey donkey hote. Da 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 da. Dong 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 donkey. I'm back. I'm literally still singing that shit, bro. I can't get it out. I totally forgot. This is why I try not to pee during VTuber cooking streams, because I totally forgot I had to take all my fucking clothes off. I had to like take the mic pack out. I have to unzip and pull my hands out. I have to basically treat it like it's an upside down romper, bro. I had to take everything out. What do you mean I'm so foul? I'm just doing my job. Hello? Oh God. They're making it on Twitch chat. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Is Oni Bro back? I could have swore I heard him. Oni Bro, can I get my onion? We heard you. Wait, you heard me pee? I took the pack off. I swear. I swear. Ooh, 7-Eleven. You did? Yes, obviously I did. I have more than one sink, guys. Did you just eat it? What the fuck is? Ew, was that floss? Ew, did you grab snacks? Pickled shallot. Pickled shallot. Pickled Chinese onion. Pickled, where, and what the fuck is it? Where's the onion? Where's the actual onion? You got a raid on YouTube by Twig VTuber. Twig, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. I saw something, but I wasn't sure what I was looking at. What's the thing in the back? This was the moldy onion. Those are literally. I need to grate the onion. Were you not listening to what I said? These are all pickled. I can't use pickled onion. I need a regular onion. And I said I have to grate the onion. Grate. Do you know what grate means? Grating. Making from big to small. Grating. What am I supposed to do with fucking thumb size? What am I supposed to do with thumb size onions? What is this? They're literally pieces of garlic. And these are pickled. I can't use pickled onions. Chinese pickled onions, and he bought 2 of these. And these are pickled too. I need just regular onion. It's not the same thing. and then he gave me like floss and a leftover onigiri. Bro, I hate you. I actually hate you. Since when did having raw ingredients ever stop you? I hate you. Whoever said that, ban them. I hate that guy. That guy's being mean, and I don't like it. I need to saute the onion, but these are like wet already. Like these actually won't work. Are you sure you didn't actually secretly buy an onion? I'm serious. Cause I'm gonna use this onion. I already cut off all the moldy bits. Or not mold, it's just dirty. I'm using this. It's not moldy, it's just dirty. That's not an onion. That's literally like pickles that you eat with rice. Those are onions? I can't grate them. It'll take me forever to cut them. And they're pickled. They have, okay, I'm gonna try it. They're pickled though. They're gonna have taste. Why would you get pickled ones? You can't just rinse it because it's part of the flavor now. Hold on, let me try it. Pickled is better than moldy. They're like sweet. It's not gonna taste like chili. I'm gonna use the original onion. They taste good for what it is, but it's not gonna make the chili taste good. Okay, chat. If the chili tastes like ass, you know who to blame. Okay. I'll just, since I already picked up these ones, I will just use these ones. I'll just use all of them. These are the smallest onions I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? These are like tiny little pearl baby onions. Tiny little onions. Blame Gary. How is this? Guys, you cannot actually think to blame me for this. The man bought me pickled onions when I asked for regular onions that I have to grate to make them into like mush, basically. I can't make this into mush because it's too small to make into mush. We will have to make do. The show goes on, chat. Just because Onibro fumbled doesn't mean that Gary has to be stun locked. The show goes on. I'll just try to cut them a little bit smaller. Maybe they'll end up tasting amazing. Who knows? Maybe we'll discover something new. Just use a potato smasher. No, they're not like that soft. They're just pickled. They're not boiled until they're mush. Maybe it'll be fine. Basically, it doesn't taste sour. It tastes sweet and salty. I think this is more of like a Japanese pickle, not a Western pickle. Western pickles have a lot of vinegar content. This one is mostly like sweet and salty, kind of like a preserved side dish veggie thing. It's not really like a Western pickle flavor profile. It's a train wreck. You can't look away. Onibro's a culinary genius. The guy, okay, fine. Better this than no onion. I admit defeat. Better this than no onion, I guess. Remember to saute them in butter. Don't backseat me. I'm making chili, bro. I'm gonna use lard. I'm not gonna use fucking butter. Okay. You're into feet? When did I ever say I'm into feet? What kind of stream have you been watching for the last 5 hours? When did I say I was into feet? Chat, what's going on? Are we all going a little cuckoo? Because you've been watching me string sausages for like 4 hours? But you have fancy butter. I also have fancy lard. I have Wagyu suet that I got from the grocery store. They give it to you for free, so I'm just like, shit. Don't mind if I do. This is, I mean, it could be more, but I just opened one packet. I think one packet is fine. We'll just use this. I'm gonna grab my, let me just rinse my hand. Didn't you steal those? No, if you buy beef, which I did, you're allowed to take the suet, because I literally just put it there in a little basket for you to take for free. They're meant for steak, they're meant for searing, they're meant for sukiyaki. It's just like a freebie that they give you, and you're only supposed to take like 1 or 2, obviously. I might have taken 6 at one point because I was like, I need more lard for something else. But I mean, I'm just basically taking it on someone else's behalf, you know? So it's really not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that big of a deal. I'll show you, for those who don't know. This is the suet. This is the suet. How much I have the proofer timer on, so I think we'll be okay. It's a really, really big block. It's a really, really big block. So we're gonna use this one. I think maybe just half, because the beef is pretty marbled already. There's a lot of fat content in there, so I'll use this one. Onibro has been listening to that song on repeat all day today, like nothing else. Just literally that audio the whole day today. The man is on something, guys. The man is on something. Okay, we're gonna do the meat first. We're gonna saute it and take it out, strain it, and then we'll do the onion and add everything back. So let me grab my... Onibro, can you put the little camera on the side back on? I feel like it's a lot more convenient that way. Could you put the little side camera on? Is Onigiri just a cooking channel? Variety? Variety? I do a little bit of everything. I don't even know what she's saying, but it's cute. But it's not so cute when you've been listening it like on loop from someone else's computer for like 5 hours. Then it's not cute. It's variety cooking and burning. No! It's a little bit of everything. Okay, IRL VTuber. Actually, yeah, that's cute. I like IRL VTuber. I have legit been listening to this song for like 5 hours because Onibro doesn't listen to anything else. Is the heat on? I mean, is the heat on? Oh, let me adjust the camera actually. Is my hands clean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna adjust the camera so you guys can see the angles better. Oh my god, I've been heating up the wrong shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, is my paper on fire? Oh my god. I was heating up the wrong console. Oh no. Oh no, are you okay, Lid? Are you, oh my, I was like, why is it taking so long for the beef to, like the fat to fry down? I might have scorched the paper just a little, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just a little bit of the corner, okay? Like, we've all done that before, okay? Been there, done that. Why is the lid hot? Because I put the, well, it's not hot. It's just warm. This part is okay. Add paper to the burn list. That doesn't count, chat. I wasn't actively trying to burn it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You take that back. She just makes crispy little accidents. Yeah, I make crispy little accidents. I like the sound of that. Okay, now we're talking. It's actually melting and doing stuff. We're gonna do the meat, maybe salt it slightly so it has a bit of flavor. And then we're going to saute the take it out, saute the onion with the tomato paste and sauce, and then we just add everything in and then continue from there. Oh my god, it's the brain rot is, chat, please, I've had enough of this song, please. Shikanoko koshi tantan, shikanoko, what is it? Shikanoko, I can never actually pinpoint what she's actually saying. Shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan, shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan, shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan. Shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan, shikanoko noko noko koshi tan. Okay, it's taking over the world right now. I literally can't escape. It's GG for me. First it's off stream, now it's on stream. Just stop it, chat. It's so, I hate that you're like the dancing emote that goes with it too. I hate it. It's gonna just drive me insane. You know what? I no longer am thinking about the Don Quixote song. That really like dragged that earworm out of me. I am now thinking about Shiko Shiko Noko Noko Koshi Tan Tan. No longer thinking about Don Quixote anymore. Mission accomplished. I have 500 grams of beef here, ground beef, roughly. I don't even think I need the beans. This is a lot of beef. I don't know. I think maybe I'll keep the beans out today. It's gonna be too much stuff. I have it on medium heat, but I'm just gonna let this brown and do its thing. Leave it alone for a second. I'll let it brown and do its thing. Shikanoko noko noko koshi tan tan. It's everywhere. I got a secret weapon song that will force any earworm out of my brain. What's that one? What is this, chat? This is literally like the newest trend. It's literally all over Twitter, maybe TikTok, I don't know. I've mostly seen it just on Twitter, but it's just the same shit over and over again. Do you know how it started? What's the epidemiology? Epidemiology? How did this trend start? What's going on? Is it from an anime or something? It's not tittyology. You know what I meant? Epidemiology? Whatever the word is. What is the genesis of this trend? Etymology. Wait, it's not etymology? It's etymology? Oh. I was adding an extra syllable in there. This whole time I thought it was etymology. I didn't know it was etymology. The hell? Etymology. I don't know. How was I supposed to know that? I'm just a little bit of salt. We're not seasoning it to perfection. We're just seasoning it so that there's a little bit of like situation going on. Oh my God, Oni bro, thank you. Wow, that's wonderful. Yeah, how did this start? Is it an anime or does someone just do this randomly? Like where did the audio come from? How did it all begin, chat? I'm genuinely curious. Ooh, this is really hot. Instead of shiko noko noko koshi tan tan and dancing your fucking asses off, can you answer the damn question? You're not looking. You're only doing this. This is all you're doing. You're only doing this. This is all I see. I literally can't see anything else. By the time I see any form of sentence that's not riddled with the fucking stupid emote, it's gone. It's gone. It just gets washed away so quickly because it's like a fucking spam letter, like 5 pages long. Like, all I see is this. All I see is this. I can't see anything else. It's from a, see, it's from a, and then what? I totally can't see the rest because it just gets erased. It's a study of bugs. What? Like an anime? I like how Onibro trying to help just made the font smaller. It's a new anime. Okay, it's a new anime. Okay, I see it now. Okay, new anime. Damn, that took like 5 minutes to like figure that out because I couldn't see shit. All I see is just a stupid dancing cat emote. There's a video of the actual anime. Okay, the beef is brown. We're not looking for anything crazy. I'm just gonna fish the beef out now. I'll use a strainer. Turn the heat off really quickly. There's a lot of beef fat in there, so I think we'll keep the beef fat. I feel like it's gonna give a lot of good flavor. Actually, no, this is more water. Maybe I'll strain it. I'll strain it. I wasn't gonna strain it, but I think I'll strain it now. Oh God. There's so much beef. We never ignore YouTube chat. We love YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. Oni bro, what kind of like thing are you proclaiming in the YouTube chat? You're literally playing both sides. You know that, right? You say whatever you want to say to Twitch chat to get them on your side. Like, oh, you know what I want to play with? Chats these nuts or something, and then on YouTube you're just like, oh, we love you, chat. We love you guys. You can't just say exactly what they want to hear, okay? You can't play for both teams. Why does the meat look gray? Why does your fucking hairline look gray? I don't know why it looks gray. I'm gonna just strain the pot just a little bit. Oh God. Oh, it's so hot and heavy. It's so hot and heavy. Okay. I was born. Oh, now I'm mean. Oh, I say it and now I'm mean. Okay, I see how this is. I can never be correct. Okay, I'm gonna put the other piece of lard in there to saute the onions, and we're gonna use that to saute the tomato paste. I'm gonna get the tomato paste ready. 2 of these. You can definitely use more than 2, but I just think I like to use 2. That's all. No super deep reason or anything. I just want to use 2 and see how it goes because I'm using a can of tomatoes anyways. If you're not using a can of tomatoes, you can probably do more tomato paste. I just came to say, frick you too. How do I apply for a migration visa so I can get out of this chat? Oh, I don't think there is one. It's a one-way street, bro. It's you enter and you never go out. It's just, oh, bro, can you stop the music and play something else for the love of God? Like it's, please. I can't take this much longer. I don't know what's worse, the Don Quixote song or this song right now. Okay, garlic and pickled onions goes in because I don't have regular onion. And give that a little bit of a twist. Bring it back, it wasn't an hour. Guys, the only reason why you like it is because I am getting brainworm the fuck, or no, the earworm the fuck out of that song, okay? Normally you're getting really like, oh my God, turn that shit off. Y'all are just here by the grace of my mercy. Is Lazy actually playing God in my YouTube chat right now? There's no way. People are like, oh, come on, Lazy, like, you can't catch all of us or something like that. And Lazy literally hit them back with a, y'all are here by the grace of my mercy. The guy actually thinks he's God in my chat, bro. I need to be careful. I need to do a fucking Onimart employee, what is it called? Analysis or something. Lazy is doing the work. Bring it back. Okay, 1 in the chat for bring it back. 2 in the chat that you've had enough. Serious answers only. I can't believe you guys actually legitimately enjoy it, if you do. Okay, it's being sauteed. It's doing nicely. I'm gonna add in the paste now because sauteed tomato paste is always better. Wait, there's actually more ones. Actually? All right, Oni bro. The audience have spoken, much to my chagrin. And add in your 6 tablespoons, maybe? Oh my God, why does this look like that? Maybe 6 tablespoons, maybe 3. I don't actually know how much this is. It's here to stay. I'll never escape it. It's just here forever. Become part of the rot. I don't want to. I don't want to become part of the rot. Okay. Oh God. Put the meat back in. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna open my can of tomatoes. Eversona, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiko Noko 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 Koshi Tantan. Thank you, that's really sweet. Korea, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Oh wait, there's skin in here? Hell nah. Wait, actually? Okay, I'm just gonna fill this with equal parts water and the can of tomatoes and see how much liquid we get. But generally for this amount, you're aiming for about 1 liter. And this is maybe 1 liter? I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh, that looks pretty good actually. We'll let this like dissolve a little bit so it gets nice and thick for the actual hot dog, the chili dog. But I'm gonna add in the Tim's beef paste and stuff now. so we can get cracking on that. Oh, I can't throw it away right now. I'll throw it away later. It's too much thing. Why did it piece of cinnamon in there? I'm going to turn the heat down because it's time to simmer. I feel like this is a little bit too high. So we're going to let that simmer. What else do I need? Cumin, nutmeg. Cumin and nutmeg. Oh, I do have a little bit of leftover onion powder. I'll just throw that in there. Why not? Since it's already contaminated with pickled onions. Cumin and nutmeg. Cumin. This is cumin. Oh God, that's okay. That's quite a bit of cumin. Nutmeg, nutmeg. Looking for nutmeg. Nutmeg. Okay, I have nutmeg. A few dashes of that. Okay. Mix that in there. Ooh, it smells good. It smells lovely. What is this? What is this? Pepsi Man, that's a thing? What is Onibro doing right now? I think he's trying to DJ and trying to find the right song, but it's giving me like music inertia because he keeps on starting it and stopping it. What is he doing? He's trying to kill us right now. Stop giving us music inertia. Just stick with one thing. I never even heard of the Pepsi Man song before. This is my first time. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. Tie this up, put this back. Okay, the dough is ready. Ah! So many things. Okay, dough is ready. I didn't use this. I'm gonna put this back. That's doing that. Okay, that's doing that. That's doing that. That's okay. That's that. I'm throwing this away because Onibro hates me. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do I still need my cutting board? I'll just wash it. It's fine. Whatever. Empty your MSG shaker into the chili. Wait, empty it? This is a lot of MSG. We're gonna like fucking die from a heart attack. I'll just do like a few solid shakes. I feel like if I were to actually empty it, we're gonna be in the hospital tomorrow. All of us. Oh, I didn't add black pepper. I'll think I'll salt everything to so-called like to taste at the very end, because it's gonna be simmering and reducing down a lot. So if you do perfect seasoning now, it's gonna be way too salty later. So I'm just gonna taste to see how it is, but you're trying to aim for a little lacking in salt flavor. So when it gets reduced, it's a lot more concentrated. But we gotta work on our dough. We gotta work on our dough. Okay, try. A lot of MSG flavor, but not much salt, which is perfect. Let me wipe my table down. Rain somewhere in the house, MSG. I am awake. No music? Yeah, Oni Bro is trying to find the right song or something. I don't know what he's doing. Give him some patience. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One more wipe as we go. If we need salt, we can just have you play a game against it and the mold will be... Shut up! Shut up! I don't mold ever. I am the most even-tempered, emotionally mature person ever. I never get angry at anything. The only thing I get angry at is your stupid face. That's what I get angry at. Okay, table is clean. I'm gonna grab my dough out and take a look. And we're also gonna need this, because as we're like going along, we're gonna actually put the bread rolls into the pan so we can proof it in the pan. So it's taking shape already, but we're gonna bring everything to the front here. And let's start working on our bread. I hope it's proofed nicely. Ooh, chat. Look how beautiful my baby is. She's beautiful. She's so smooth. She's so big and so smooth. Why is she kind of beautiful? That is a specimen to behold. Like, I wish my skin would look like that one day. Pore free. That's what that looks like. Pore free. Where's my flour so I can flour the top just a little bit? We're gonna need a little bit of flour to move things along and a small rolling pin. I have this is, who got me this? This is really tiny. Did Onibro get me this? This is the smallest rolling pin I've seen in my entire life. What the hell? It's literally just a little bit bigger than my bench scraper. Why is it so small? That is a tiny little thing. It's average, it's pretty small. 我在这里看到的唯一的something 的面 The only thing I see the pour is your face. Is that what you're saying? Get the fuck out of here. Mods, ban that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna, oops. I'm just going to smooth, oh, that feels so good. That's one of the best things I've bench scraper into the sink. Flour your rolling pin too. Just flour everything so nothing sticks. Okay, and just roll it out so that's a little bit flatter. Yeah, and degas your bread. Keep flouring it. If it gets a little sticky, just keep flouring it and roll it into a nice oblong shape. And then once it's like rolled long like this, just literally go from the top, push down and in, like upwards a little bit. This will keep a nice tight roll. You want your dough to be nice and tight and firm and not like loose. And then just seal the ends a little bit. Just pinch them with your hand so they don't like separate. And then you can do it this way as well. I actually just kind of prefer rolling it by hand. I think it's just easier like that. So we're just gonna keep doing it that way. Just flatten it with your hands and just bring it in. Degas it any which way works for you. Degas like rain, yes. Roll it into a little ball like this. Use a little cat claw and just roll it onto against your table. A little bit of grip helps to make it nice and flat. Flatten it. And then just kind of flour if you need to, but make it into an oblong shape. Okay, that looks, actually hold on, maybe just a little bit longer. That looks pretty good. I'm just kind of doing it like this. I don't actually know how many I'll end up making, so I'm just doing it a little bit of space in the middle. Because it'll start to fuse together as it rises, so it's okay if it's separated. It'll touch each other and it'll make a really cute like pull apart bread kind of thing. Why does the one in the middle look cooler? Because I kind of folded it like the proper technique, and the other ones I didn't really do that. But you can just do whatever works. You can do the proper technique. You can just roll it like this. As long as it's like hot dog shaped, or whatever shape. You can make burger buns with this too. You can do any shape, as long as it's close enough. I feel like this one's a bit bigger. This one is a bigger one. Is the music Lily Pichu? I don't know. Maybe. It kind of sounds like it now that you mention it. I think for this one, I'll try to do it the proper way because it's a little bit bigger. The proper way might help. Will you burn them? I certainly hope not. Where is the Shika noko 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 koshi tan? We killed it. It's dead. Never to come back to life ever again. And keep dusting your stick. Just roll it out. Hopefully it doesn't stick to the table, but it's too late now. Take a look. It's a little sticky, but it's fine. It's done. It's dead to me. I've had enough of the shika noko 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 koshi tan. I don't want it anymore. Okay. We have another log over here. This is definitely way more than we need. I'll just make enough for however fits and how much it fits into the pan. And then we'll deal with the rest later. I think that's good. Okay. But the silence, it's too loud. But Onibro's literally playing songs right now. Rain has the blood moon debuff. She really does. She has like the debuff hard. I can't wait for Gary to lie about how good it is after all this. No, it's not. No. I feel it in my bones, chat. I don't have to lie about this one. If I actually have to end up lying, I think I might just like cancel myself. I'm just be like, that's it. I should just retire. At this rate, for me to spend like incoming 6 hours. I didn't even cook the sausages yet. That's next though. We are almost getting there. I'm just gonna cancel myself at this rate. What's even the point? No, but seriously though, I hope it tastes good. If it doesn't, I'll cry a little. I think I actually will cry a little. Okay, nice and long, so it has many bread layers. Fold in. Fold in, roll and tuck in, roll and tuck in. See how I'm kind of like pushing it up a little bit, not just rolling it down? That is the key, boys. That is the key to a nice, tightly rolled baguette. Although this way, it kind of looks cute though. Looks kind of cute like that, doesn't it? If there's any like loose like flaps, just fold it down. But that looks pretty good. All right, so we're gonna cover this again with some saran wrap, and we're gonna proof this again. We can just cover it loosely. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we need to go too crazy on it. Okay, loosely cover. I'm not like, you know, pulling it taut or anything. Put it back in your proofer for 30 minutes. Oh God. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Roughly 30 minutes. We'll see how it's sitting at the 30-minute mark, and we can add more time if we need to. This time we're not looking for double the size, we're looking for 1.5. You don't want it to rise too much the second time around. Okay, guys, I think it's time for me to cook these fucking sausages and everything like that. Taste my chili, get a fucking mosey on everything. Oh, I need to melt some butter. I need to melt some butter for covering the bread. I'm gonna like sprinkle with like fresh sea salt on it when it comes out of the oven, and I'm gonna add a little bit of melted butter on top. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so yummy. Holy fuck, please, you can't be serious. What do you mean? Are we not having fun? Is this not a great time? We're having fun. I'm literally pissing and shitting. Please be done. Well, that means I'm helping you with your bowel movements, so you're welcome. Are we not having like quality hanging out time right now? This is what you guys wanted. So, where's Rain? I think she's sleeping. She woke up at like 9 today? 8? She finally has a regular sleeping schedule and I can't be happier, so I'm gonna just let her sleep, if she is sleeping. I enjoy it while someone enjoys it. I don't want to be mom for more than 5 hours. You guys can tag team. This is good. You guys can tag team. You don't have to. You don't have to stay here for the whole time if you guys have like a life and stuff. You know, you can be like, hey, I can stay for the first hour. Can someone cover for me the next hour? You know, you guys can like work it. This is why I have like 10 mods on deck. How long is Rain staying here? She has another less than a week, actually. She's almost leaving, and I'm devastated, actually. VTuber unintentionally doing E. My timing is always EU friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is wing? Are you having fun? Possibly. See, they're having fun. And I bet the mods voted for they're having fun too. Also, I've been streaming so long, my like VTS is literally like glitching out. Hold on, let me restart it. Every other VTuber is not EU friendly. There's definitely a few. There's a lot of morning streamers, unless they're also just EU. That answers a lot of questions. The more Gary, the better. See? Mandatory fun time, exactly. This is what we all want. This is what makes us happy. Cooking, a cute girl talking, and some cute music on the side, okay? You're having fun. Now smile. Smile and pretend you're having fun. So when people come in, they can be like, wow, this is a really fun stream because everyone's having fun, okay? Don't fucking ruin it for me, okay? Keep smiling. Pretend like this is the best thing ever. Party people. Child is hungry. I have enough chili for like 5 of y'all, so you're gonna have to fight for it a little bit. Help? No. Are we getting overtime? You should be lucky that you're even here. You should be lucky that I'm working overtime. Okay, it is simmering and graduating, like doing the thing. I feel like this thickness is also pretty good. So I'm gonna start adding in a little bit of salt. Because I feel like we're getting close to our desired consistency. We're getting close to our desired consistency. So we're gonna salt it a little bit, give it a taste, and I think I'm just gonna keep the heat on low, but put the lid on now so it doesn't evaporate too much. Let me have a taste. How's it been 6 hours? Honestly, the majority of it has been the sausage. Everything else has been going quite. The sausage that took 3.5 hours, and I didn't expect that. So you can blame it on the sausage. Which we have to sear now, actually, so. I think I'm gonna move everything aside. I hope I don't make the sausages too dry this time. I'm a little concerned. Wait, chat, how do I cook it link by link? Can I cut it where the twist is for the sausage? Or do I have to cook one whole, like, noodle of it? How does it work? I don't really know. How does it typically work? Whole, so not link by link? Oh. I thought it was link by link. Okay. I'm gonna keep letting that simmer, but I'm gonna move my stuff. So give me a second. I'm gonna move this to the other side so it can simmer away from the camera. And we're gonna put our cast iron here. Okay, turn that off. Turn this on. Oh, okay. I'll just keep putting it on low heat. It'll be fine. Let me clean up my thing a little bit. Cook whole. Wait, cook whole, it would unravel. Okay. あなたは剣界切りのエンドウ豆の袋のように見えます。I look like a what? I look like a bean? Is that what you're saying?
Yuri, your cooking streams are the highlight of my workday. Thank you for streaming so late to make chili dogs from scratch. Your shrinkies appreciate you.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. You know, chat, it doesn't hurt to be honest with yourself once in a while. Okay, you are so welcome. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and you realize the dedication that I have put into these hot dogs, okay? Like the title says, I don't fuck around when it comes to hot dogs. You have to give it the utmost respect. And that's what I'm doing. I don't actually need this. I do need the other thing though. Gula. Get rid of that guy. Gary, you look like a bag of expired peas. Oh. Is it the one that Twinnie was talking about? Lena's bag of expired peas? I'm gonna grab a sausage out. I'm gonna try to cook the one that I kind of fucked up a little earlier. The plate is still looking a little wet. I was hoping it wouldn't be less wet. New Chronicles, thank you for the 7 months. And Autumn Leaf, thank you for the 9 months. A bowl of tasting spoons. I'll get there when I get there. Where's my cast iron? Fuck. I think it's in here. Ah! Cast iron time. We have our cast iron. Who spells dog like this? I spell dog like that because I got that DAWG in me. If this ain't the most godly hot dog by the end of the stream, what do you mean? What do you mean if? It definitely would be the most godliest thing on the stream, okay? Don't you worry your little tushies, chat. Don't you worry. Chat, do I put oil in here? It's already kind of like seasoned, or do I not put oil and just fry, like skewer, or like, you know, do it like I've been streaming for so long, I can't speak English. The cast iron is seasoned. Do I put the dogs in raw, like raw dog it, or do I put a little bit of oil? Lightly oil, okay. I literally can't even manage those sentences anymore. I'm just like, a little bit of oil. Okay, maybe a little. The heat is on. I'm gonna have it at medium low-ish. Medium low-ish. Maybe some chopsticks. You'll make great tasting hot dogs, Gary. I appreciate it. The only concern is I haven't tried the meat for this, so I don't know if it's too salty or not. And it's been drying in the fridge, but honestly, it's not that dry on the bottom. A little concerning, but whatever. We're gonna roll with it. Oh, maybe I can use the other one. You know what? Let me keep drying these. Oh no, but I want to save those ones for Pete and Maylin. Never mind. We're gonna use these. Raw dogging it is. Gary smells like dog. I don't smell like dog. The only thing I smell like, if it's a dog, is a sexy ass bitch. That's the kind of dog I smell like. Drying in the fridge, how? You air dry it? You can let it like kind of cure in the fridge a little bit. Heat the pan? Yes, I'm heating the pan. So Gary is a bitch, a sexy bitch. It's way past your bedtime. It is way past my bedtime. Hidari? Hidari kondo, okay. Chat, wish me luck. I'm scared. Actually, quite scared. Okay, I'm gonna grab this long one here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, this time I don't want to cook it for too long because Rain says that it was like too dry the last time and it had me kind of worried. So this time I want to make sure that it's taking enough time to kind of cook a little bit. So lower heat, but I still want a nice sear on it. So I'm gonna maybe put a lid on it. Maybe a lid. It's at like medium low. What is it at? It's at a medium low. Or wait, do I crank up the heat or do I make the heat lower? I'm confused now. Fairly sure Rain wants you to bring 2 of those sausages later. She needs no buns for them though. Wait, she said that. I'm gonna stay up late for Gary. It's 2:40. Hey, we're on the same time zone. Lower it? Okay, okay. I was worried that I misunderstood the theory. Okay, so these ones I'll keep it here for now. Cook nice and slow. Okay. Add heat sear, add water to fully cook, or low heat slow. The last time Rain says that it was kind of dry because I feel like I cooked it for a little bit longer and it rendered all the fat out. So I don't want that to happen this time, but I don't know. Those look like they'll be good. I hope so. I hope so. I'm gonna go check on the chili. Something smells like it's burning. Something smells like it's burning. Is it this? Is it this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is it burning? I'm scared. Chad, hold my hand. I'm scared. I'm so nervous. I can't back out. I can't back out from this anymore. This is like, it's GG. If this is ruined, there's no going back. I only have one more link and that's it. It's GG's after this. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, nice. Wait, show it to you guys again. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it just a little bit lower. Even just a little bit lower. 1 hour cook per leg. Wait, flip them right now? Not a little bit longer? I think I want it just a little bit more golden, right? What is Zelda going to do without her leg? Add a splash of beer and steam it with beer. Okay, okay, I'm listening. You have piqued my interest. A little bit of beer. I never thought about doing it with beer, but that's a great idea. I have a little bit of Kneading. Just this one, nothing crazy. Let's try using that one. It's browned already? Yeah, but I want it to be a little bit more brown. I'm just playing with fate right now. What about the other one? No! Go back. Ooh, okay. Maybe I will turn it. Wait, how do I turn it? Wait, how do I turn it without? Shit. Why do these kind of look like breakfast sausages? Wait, they look kind of cute though. Okay, hold on. Beer and steam, right? A little bit of beer. And just, move it around a little bit just so that it gets to the other side. Okay. Oh. Aya. Let it sear first? No, it can sear when it's like done evaporating. I'll crank the heat up just a little bit. beer in a steam. She's built different. Wait, didn't let us sear? What? I was supposed to, you said to let us steer. I was gonna let us sear afterwards. Did I fuck up? I am steaming them. Normally you steam them and then sear, because for like hamburger patty, you sear one end and then, oh. Oh. I normally sear both sides and then I steam it. Oh, -6 hours? No. It's too early to give up. It's too early to give up. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's still steam going on. I think it's fine. There's still steam. Inside the snags are still raw. I fucking hope not. Why are you drinking from a spatula? I'm drinking from a beaker. What do you mean? How do you drink water from a spatula? Gary, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we're all, can we just all agree that tension is high right now? Because there's a lot riding on the success of these chili dogs. And I feel like we're all kind of like a little too excited. Can we just agree on that right now? Spatula. It's okay, maybe they just used the wrong word, I don't know. She's drinking chemicals. No, just water. You know what else is excited? You guys, when you receive your limited edition handmade resin keycaps from capamart.gg, and when the knives finally arrive and you can slash through all the veggies, slash through all the meat, and enjoy a fun, good old time in the kitchen. So I can't wait for you guys to be excited to open your mailbox delivery system soon. Test slurping the chili. Oh, I guess I can try. Oh man, the beer smells kind of strong. I think I'm going to keep the lid off for now for the chili, because I wanted to reduce maybe a little bit more, slightly more. The flavors are good though. Very nice. You're not getting contact drunk. You're so lame, Oni bro. I swear to God. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Why did it burst like that? Why did it burst like that? It ripped? Is that normal? Well, it can still be good though. Aren't you supposed to cut ribs into the hot dog anyways? So it's fine, right? And don't worry, I still have another link to do. We can bring this back. That's good? Wait, it's good? I feel like when you're making hot dogs, normally it's like you're slashing the sides too, right? It has a nice color on it though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna let this evaporate and let it keep searing a little bit. Just so that the bottom has some color. I'll let that keep doing it. I did not boil them first. I just did straight pan. Aren't you supposed to poke holes in with a tiny fork that ordinary stuff like that? The last time I did that, all the fat came out and it kind of bursted anyways. So I feel like for this one, we'll just try and see. This can be the experimental round. We still have one more really big link that we haven't used yet. So we still have round 2. If we really need it, I hope we don't, but if we really need it, we can still go again. I'm gonna let that, I'm a little worried about this little bit though. Is it gonna sear at all? It will, right? It was probably the beer that did that. All of them are bust open? No, it's just... Yeah, it's just all of them. It's not... The beer is burning, yeah. Maybe I can try one. Let me turn the heat off for it really quick because I don't want the beer to keep burning, but let me try one. You should cut them. Well, I was told not to cut them because as they're cooking, they unravel, right? So I was told that it's better if you don't cut them, but I will cut it now. Let me just cut this one. Let me try this one maybe. Oh, it's getting a sear on the bottom, nice. Oh, it's like really light because I kind of turned the heat off already, but it has like a nice little sear on the bottom for this one. Okay, let me try. Let me try. Do I have a knife to use? Is it raw? That's the question. Wait, can you not look? Oh no, it's not raw, okay. I was like, wait, I don't want you to look. It's not raw. Okay, let me have a taste. Does it taste like a good hot dog? Part of it is the water content sausage itself that makes them explode. That is why the Brits used to call it bangers and mash, because the sausages would explode while boiling due to low meat content. Oh, I do have some ice chips in there. It looks good. Wait, Shock says it looks good. Shut the fuck up. Mmm. 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 That's really nice. Oh, that's moist. Mmm. That's moist. That's really nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking it all out. That's really good. I like that. And it has some nice color on the other side now too. Oh, you guys can't see. It has some nice color on the other side. That's really nice. I'm taking it out. Mmm, I like that. Please don't unravel. Please don't unravel. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this little nublet. Mmm. Oh, it's so juicy. It's way juicier than the sausage that I made. Way juicier. Mmm. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it back in the cast iron because we still have to bake the bread and I don't want it to get cold. So I'm gonna put it back in the bread, put it back in the cast iron. Should I cook this one? What am I gonna do with so many sausages though? I feel like it's better to save this. I feel like if I cook it, it might actually go to waste more. I can still freeze that one. Let me, I don't want to overcook it, like cook too much, because it's going to get overwhelming and then no one wants to like eat it anymore, I feel like. So I think it's better to cook it on demand. Freeze it now? Freeze it now? How do I freeze it now? Like in a Ziploc bag? Guys, how do I freeze the sausage links? Because I want to give some to Pete and Maylin as well. How do you preserve the sausage? Dry it? I feel like you dry it, right? Ziploc? You don't? Do you freeze it or no? Hang it, Ziploc or vacuum seal, cook it, and then freeze it. In bag, in freezer. I'm getting a lot of mixed instructions and I'm a little worried. What's the best way? Maybe I'll just look it up on Google later. I don't want to give I also don't want to give them frozen sausages just for them to cook it and have it explode all over them or make it really messy. I want it so that they can also easily cook it themselves. So, unless I give it to them tomorrow. Pete, are you busy tomorrow? Can I give you some sausages tomorrow night, Pete? Or what are you doing, Pete? What are you doing tomorrow? Are you just gonna be at home playing games? Like, can I just drop by and give you some bread? 4 minutes left on the bread. Ooh. I think it's safe to at least start baking the dough. I feel like the hot dogs look pretty good. Ziploc per link and plastic, but I didn't cook it yet, like raw. Boil them through and then freeze them so they're cooked, and you can reheat and boil them. I'm worried they're gonna explode. They're not gonna explode, right? Okay, oven. Preheat, yes. 180. 180. Okay, preheating. We're gonna bake this for about 15-20 minutes, roughly. They're gonna like start pinching together to form like nice little tight rolls. I kind of want them where I can pull them apart and have that really satisfying bread pull. Smoke them tomorrow. Oh, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that too. That'll be nice. I'm gonna have to ask Paul. I have to ask Pete what he's doing. Oh, I can give some to Paul. Where does Paul live? I don't remember. Wait, no, we're doing an IRL stream tomorrow, Oni bro. You might not have time for a biscuit. You might have time for a sausage, but you might not have time for brisket. We're doing IRL stream tomorrow. So sick smoking stream? A smoke stream? What? Did I take away your fun smoking stream, chat? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Only bad news? What do you want from me, chat? Huh? Did I take away your fun time? No smoking stream tomorrow. Nothing. It's canceled. Just combine IRL stream and visiting Pete. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Hey Pete, you know, like, what's your address so I can walk to your house and just like drop it off on your front door? Oh, why? Oh, am I streaming? No, of course not. That's Chat's eyes are closed. They promised that they weren't looking. It's fine. Yeah, they promise they're not looking. We're not looking? Yeah, you promise? Because if Pete asks, I mean, like, I can only say that, you know, you weren't looking. You gotta ask him, are you a YouTuber? He's gonna say no. He's gonna say I'm a streamer, not a YouTuber. All right, chili is chillifying. I'm gonna put the lid on so I can just do all that. Oh, maybe I can wash the dishes. Perfect. Everything is so perfectly timed, I could kiss myself. I literally made sausages during the time that I was making the bread. I was making the chili, and by the time I'm waiting for the bread, I'm cooking the sausage, and by the time I'm waiting for the bread to bake, I'm washing dishes. I am literally girl bossing the fuck out of this stream. That's what I call multitasking. That's what oh my God, so much satisfaction. Can you send one of the states? Wait, what? Oh, to the States. Yes. I think she's drunk. I think we've been together for too long today. I think we're both sick of each other. That's what I think. Time to be efficient looks at 6-hour stream timer. We are being efficient. It's just that like making the sausages took so fucking long, but all in all, we're being super efficient. I'm gonna grab the cheese out. New cheese, don't worry, Oni bro. New cheese, not expired. Okay, I bought that like literally last week or something. The preheating is almost done. I'm gonna just use this butter to rub all over the dough when the hot dogs are done. And I'm gonna use the fancy sea salt that Chef PK gifted me. And we're gonna do a little bit of flaky salt action on the dough later, but I think it'll be cute. Mold free, yes, mold free. Look at the expiry date. August. Not opened, sealed. August. It's not moldy, I promise. I'm gonna do the dishes once I start popping the bread in. You're literally, the little people binoculars with the killed me. It's so cute. You guys are just like, let me see. Let me see for myself. Let me try to figure it out. You're literally hoping for my downfall. Oh yeah, we can see you're literally hoping for my No, it's not 2000. There's no way. 2003? There's no way. 2004. Not 2003. You're scaring me for no reason. Isn't it like 3 a.m.? Yeah. So this is the best time to make chili dogs from scratch. Everything. When else are you supposed to be making chili dogs from scratch, huh? 2003? No, wait, what? Did I say 2003? 2024. Not 2000. Did I say 2003? Not 2003. Shut up. I'm putting my dough in the oven. I'm done talking to you guys. You guys suck. Let's do 15 first, just to see how it's going. Chat, at the 10-minute mark, can you let me know so I can flip the dough around, like the bread around, because I have Hot Pockets. This is the first time watching your stream. Hope you're having a great day. And from what I've watched on YouTube, you make great food and you're funny and sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come on. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a bun in the oven. I have 6 buns in the oven. YouTube chatter? Oh, that was not YouTube. That was Twitch. That was not YouTube. I read that straight off of Twitch. Okay, it's dishwashing time. Everyone shut up. Washing dishes. Put my garlic away. Oh yeah. I need to wash the cutting board too because I got like fucking stains all over it. Super He-Man, thank you for gifting us up. And Wish for Feast, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Oh God, my sink is filled with like raw meat again. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me turn the sink down. Or strain the sink again because it's so much raw meat in there. Carl Alari Marma, thank you for the prime. Thank you. It's called silent dishwashing. It's called thanking my subs. Are you gonna thank them for me? Huh? That's what I thought. Is chat being mean to Gary kind of like a grade school, being mean to flirt with a girl? You're like, oh, 100%. They're all tsuneres up in here. I swear to God. All tsuneres. Okay, let me grab another one of these. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself. Ooh, Spirited Away. Who said that? Nobody. Don't worry about it. It doesn't concern you. Giddy Beer-kun, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Yaha. Oh, I'm gonna just put this away. I'm gonna throw this away later. Later. How do I? Oh, I'll hold it here. Okay. I mean, I really like Spirited Away. I haven't heard it in so long. I think you're gorgeous. Why is a dish when speaking? Oh, sorry. Hey, we work hard to pretend that Gary isn't delightful and smoking hot. I mean, ew. What? Okay, now I'm getting shy. Yesterday there was a few like nice comments about like how they thought I would look nice or like the dress was nice, and I literally couldn't even finish reading the comment because I thought they were going to talk about something else. I wasn't expecting them to kind of go off and compliment me, and like I could physically feel myself getting more uncomfortable because I just like compliments make me uncomfortable, and I was like, oh my God, I wish I never read it, because then I have to like commit to it and finish the comment, and I was like, man, I didn't want to read that because it makes me nervous. Reminds me of the Good Girl arc. Shut up. We don't talk about that arc anymore. That's why we don't compliment you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't have to point it out all the time. I get it. Stop fucking using that emote. Is so wretched. So wretched. Oh my God, whoever made that emo, you should feel bad about yourself. Like actually feel bad about yourself. I forgot who made it, but that's just gross. Such a good girl. Ew! No, we're not. I'm not even gonna. You know what? I'm gonna wash dishes. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna wash dishes. Not looking. I don't want to look. Hey, it got me to shut up for a little bit. It worked. Wait, the good girl trick actually works. Oh my God, I look up for 1 second, I just see a wall of fucking good girl Gary. Stop! Oh God. I wish I never looked up. Why did I look up? Why? That's more jarring than seeing a bunch of like XCD cats dancing to Shika Shika Noko Noko Koshitan Tan. Such a stop. I don't like this. Stop it. You shut your mouth. It's gross. It's uncomfortable. Grumpy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. You shut your ass. Don't talk to me like that. And that, folks, is why I don't do Twitch, because of the spam. And I like how as Twitch is just going fucking off with that spam, YouTube is like crickets. YouTube is like, what's going on? I don't really have anything meaningful to say right now, so I guess I'm just not going to type in the chat right now, you know? Like, YouTube is literally like nothing. And Twitch is just like walls and walls of just spam. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just vibing, just listening to what's happening. They're not in a hurry to do anything in their own like chill, special way, you know? They're relaxed. YouTube doesn't understand duty. YouTube be good dudes. They're just enjoying, like they're just happy to be here kind of thing, you know? Why can't Twitch chat just be happy to be here instead of like finding their like personal mantra to like bully the fuck out of me? Wash the dishes. Oh, wash the dishes, good girl. You are so vile. You're so. Okay. I'm not gonna fall for this. I'm not gonna play along. I refuse to play along. Nope. Don't tell me to shut up. Don't start fucking showing off your chiseled chin or whatever the fuck that emote means. I tell you to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up. Royal Cheese, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Ew. Bro, we're just enjoying the show. Bro, you know what? I feel like for this 1 second, I think I figured YouTube out. YouTube is smart. They wait for Twitch to do the heavy lifting. They wait for Twitch to say all the bully stuff and do all the spam messages. And they watch me react to Twitch chat. And YouTube didn't lift a fucking finger. YouTube is just like, this is funny. This is funny. Did I do anything to cause it? No, but this is funny. This is fun. They are letting Twitch chat do all the work. I just figured it out. I mean, what can we do? Y'all are smart. Smart is a big word. No. They have life figured out. They don't have to do the heavy lifting. They just say something, trigger the YouTube chat, or they just wait for YouTube chat to like do something, and then they're just like, hey, it's a free show. I might as well stick around. Can you stream on both now? Yeah, I do the simulcast stream more often than not because, I don't know, it's been working out. It's fun. Freeloaders. Okay, well, when you put it like that, that sounds kind of bad. They're not freeloaders. Okay, they just know how to throw their weight around. Okay, it's not about how much muscle you have in your arms, for example. It's about how you can utilize a stronger opponent and use their weight to your advantage. That's what they're doing. YouTube is like the neighbor watching other neighbors fight. Oh, wait, hold on. When you put it like that, that doesn't sound too good anymore. When you put it like that, that sounds kind of true, but also like, damn, it's kind of bad. Now I feel bad. They're just like the peeping toms of the neighborhood. What the hell? Will I dox myself? Okay, we're good. If you do a JP only stream in Japanese on YouTube, I kind of want to, if there's ever a time where like I'm energized, I want to do like a JP only stream on a weekend, like an Onimar overtime, for example. It'll give me a chance to really practice Japanese, but also kind of like curry the favor of the JP bros, you know, and like kind of get a little bit of a multilingual stream going on for like mainstream times. I think it'll just work out for me in both respects, but I've just been like, you know, tired, but also procrastinating, and it's just like, I lack the discipline currently. How hard is Japanese to learn? As a Chinese person, I feel like it's not as difficult as people say that it is, because we share the kanji. There's a lot of like pronunciations that are like similar-ish and stuff like that. So for me, I feel like I have an advantage. Not that it's not hard, but it definitely is a lot easier than if you were like a Western person who's not used to like the Chinese or like the kanji writing format and stuff like that. So I thought it was fine. I'll just be diligent about it and practice and write all the words out so you remember all the alphabets and the writing and blah, blah, blah. That requires a little bit of discipline, but in general, it's not bad. Merchant Rattles, thank you for the prime. I'm a dumb American. Well, you don't have to be if you learn Japanese. I had a Japanese classmate in my Chinese class, and it was really weird for them to rewrap their head with kanji characters. It's because you read it differently. Because in Japanese, basically, they have 3 writing systems: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. And even in the kanji, there's 2 ways of reading it, sometimes even 3, depending on context and grammatical, like, you know, like different things or whatever. Sometimes the kanji is read the Japanese way. Sometimes the kanji is written or read a Chinese way. And sometimes, because it's like combined together, it's read another different way, and you just have to memorize. And there's just no way around it, which is just basically very similar to Chinese. You just have to remember that there's no shortcut. You just write it all day long, read it all day long, drill it into your head, and that's unfortunately how you learn Chinese or kanji. But it's just even more difficult in Japanese because they have different ways of reading it. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, just literally get good. Why do you need 3 written languages? Because hiragana is basically the basic alphabet for Japanese. It can spell out kanji words. It can spell out basically anything. As long as you have the hiragana together, you can read it like an alphabet, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, basically. But it's in syllables instead of letters. And then katakana is usually used to symbolize Western words, so like loan words, like keiki. It's written in katakana as a hiragana. So it tells you this is a different word. It's a standalone word, but it's a loan word that has no kanji or hiragana equivalent. So it's in katakana instead. And kanji is more of the formal Japanese. The more formal you get, the more kanji there is. And it's just like loan words and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. How do you say good girl in Japanese? Urusei! That's how you say it. Gary, notice YouTube side? No. I'm kidding. Wait, chat, are you just telling me, good girl, to shut me up? You asked me this question. You asked me, why is there 3 alphabets, Gary? Is Japanese hard to learn, Gary? I answer in earnest, and you guys just spam good girl to shut me up. I swear to God, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Can I flip my bread? You must, chat, I literally heard the warning for 10 seconds and I set that thing for 15 minutes. You were supposed to tell me at 10 minutes. 10 minutes, chat. I trusted you. I swear to God. Whoa, these are fucking huge. Why are they so big? Okay, they're not, oh my God, they fucking, okay. They're not done yet. So I'll just leave it as a surprise as to what it looks like, but they're fucking massive. What the hell? I'll put it in for another 5 minutes and see what happens. They literally grew from like 0.5 to like X3. We thought YouTube would tell you. Big, it's bigger. Even bigger. Famous last words, I trusted you. Are we done yet? Almost. Just waiting for the bread. That's literally it. Maybe I'll grab one of these. Oni bro, is anyone bigger than this? Way bigger. I know you don't want to believe it, and it doesn't take a lot of hard work to even try, but way bigger. Oni bro, do you know if anybody's awake right now? What does that mean? Yes or no? What does that mean? Is yes or no? Should I make some for everyone or just for us? Who's awake right now? They're sleepy is awake? That's it? They're all sleeping? Just make it for everyone, but if they're sleeping, I don't want to waste it. Gary, you know what else is big? My nuts on your receding hairline. Wait, how do you know Sleepy is playing? Oh, Sleepy is streaming right now? Oh. Oni Bro sounds like the adult in Charlie Brown. Yeah, because no one's listening to him. Got it. What? Did that hurt? Did it hurt your feelings? Huh? That was uncalled for? You were fucking dunking on my ass for the last 6 hours and that was uncalled for? Sleepy is streaming? No, it's not Sleepy. It's Jeff Hutcherson is streaming. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. Gary is such a bad girl. Shut up. I am sick and tired of you guys. I am sick and tired. I refuse to engage in this stupid behavior. Stupid. Sick and tired of you. I'm gonna grab my fancy salt that Chef PK gifted me so I can pick a nice salt for the thing. Gary, oh, now everyone's talking about a bad girl. This is great. This is so great. This is lovely. I definitely wanted this today. This one is nice. I don't really know the difference, but this one's from New Zealand. That's fancy. We'll use this one to sprinkle on the top of the buns. I think my sausages are not big enough for my buns. my weenies are a little small, chat. You'll see when I pull the bread out, but my weenies look a bit small for my buns. I'm a little worried. I might have to like put 2 weenies in there. Like no joke. Just to fill out the sheer volume of the buns, I might have to put 2 weenies in there. We got bread yet? Almost. 2 more minutes until bread. Please tell me there's no dancing. Dancing? The only kind of dancing is this one. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Too fast. I'm too fast. Flossing on your ass. Can't touch me. Oh my God. Yeah, can't catch this, chat. Catch this. You can't. You can't. What? It was funny. It was good. What is she doing? I'm flossing. I also know the poke dance. Do 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 do. You can't see my hips though, but you just have to trust me that it's moving. Do 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 do. Booty booty boo boo boo. And then I know the Suisse one with like the doobie doobie doo bop doobie doobie doo bop do 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 doobie doobie doo bop doobie. You know, I know that one. You have hips. Yes, I have hips, I think. This portion of the stream is sponsored by Hims Hard Mints. What? Is that a candy? Holy fuck, what do you mean? You need a hip tracker. I mean, I could once my 3D is out, but I definitely could. Okay, I have my unsalted butter. This is just the one that's been sitting at room temperature for a little bit. I'm kind of just saving this so Onibro has some butter to go with his bread, but the bread is out. Let me go pick it out. I hope the coloring is better, but let's see. Ooh. Oh, still a little pale. It's cooked, but why is it pale? That's a little disheartening. I think it's cooked. Hold on, let me try. Look how massive these are though. Why are they so big? They're cooked, just a little pale. Okay, I'm gonna put the butter on. It's okay, it looks like rain, which is endearing in and of itself. Nothing wrong with pale. It's still just as delicious, but these are like either really fat or really like long and wide. They're really wide set buns. Definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, they have been buttered. And now I must put some salt on them. Rain catching strays. It's not strays when it's the truth. Ooh. Ooh, flaky salt. Flaky, yes. Yes. Flaky, just like your dandruff, yes. Nice. Just a little bit for some color. Yes, good. Very good. Okay, nice. Gary is such a naughty girl. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We're done here. We're not talking about how my disposition is. Okay? Shut up. But yes, I think my oven temperature could have been higher. I'm still trying to learn how to use my Japanese oven compared to my North American one. The color is aight. It could be a bit darker. It's aight. But they are cooked. So let me go grab my bun knife. Where's my bun knife? Bun knife, bun knife. Here is my bun knife, my bread knife. Gary needs a Sonic chili collab. I never had Sonic before. Ironic, Gary will be familiar. There's no mold. Where is the mold? Where is the mold? There is no mold. Okay, we're gonna let that rest for just a little bit though, because it's it'll collapse if it's too, what do you call it? Too hot and you cut it open. So we're gonna grab our thing and we're gonna transfer it over. We're gonna transfer it over so that it can cool down completely on a wire rack. Just give me a second. Ooh. 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 Oh, that rip is so sexy and so soft. Ooh. Sheesh. Oh, okay. Ooh. It's warm. Okay, maybe these three I'll keep together because I don't want to tamper with the structural integrity of the bread too much. We'll rip them later. Ooh, that's really hot. Ooh, that's so hot. That's super hot. Ooh, my fingers. My fingies. You have a croissant It's not a croissant. It's a beautiful roll. That's what it is. Not a croissant. I'm gonna peel this off and wash this. Put this away. Doobie doobie doo bop. Doobie doobie doo bop. Doo doo doo. All right. The buns are cooling. Is this hot? No, it's fine. Don't waste the salt. Oh, I just packaged it back. I'm not wasting anything. Oh, the little ones? Oh, it's too late. It's too late for that. Chili is burned? Oh, the chili fire is off already. Is the chili? Guys, this is not my first time cooking food in general. I turned the heat off of that chili like ages ago. Ages, okay? It's just keeping residual heat, okay? I'm not freaking stupid, all right? Although, speaking of cooking, I will turn the heat back on so it can like heat up again. In case it's cooled down a little bit. I think it's still fine, but just in case. I'm not dumb, okay? I'm just gonna heat up the chili one more time so it's nice and warm. Check on my sausage. Sausage, doing okay, doing okay. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Boom, check and mate. Gary is such a stupid dumb girl. Okay, I don't like that one. That one hurts my feelings. I don't want to be called a stupid dumb girl. Jefu Manka, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. The deliciousness has landed. Yes, I can't wait. Okay, didn't take that long to heat up because that just happened pretty quickly. I give another tasty taste, although there's not much I can do about it anymore because it's, you know, it's there. But let me give it a little tasty taste. Mmm, yummy. いいなのいろいろありがとう。なんとなくちゃんとうまくできましたね。なんとなく。Okay. The bread is not as cooled down as I would like, but I'll make one for Oni Bro. I'll make one for Sleepy. Let's do another bread pull if we can. 6-hour hot dog. It's a labor of love, guys. You wouldn't understand. If someone loved you, they would also spend 6 hours making hot dogs for you. Oh, I love watching bread get pulled apart. Oh, that's so satisfying for some reason. Oh, those are some nice layers. Okay, I'll choose a nice one for Sleepy, and I'll choose a shitty one for Oni Bro. Sleepy will probably wants one. I don't know if Rain is awake. I don't know if Twinnie's awake. So I'll just do it for Sleepy and me and Oni Bro. Should I do the hot dog this way or this way? This is the top of the bun. Should I cut it this way? Probably this way, right? Or this way? What do you guys think? Why are they all different sizes? Because I didn't measure out the weight. Top? Okay. One person says side. Maybe I'll just do side. Oh shit. Mods, can you do a poll? I don't know what the right answer is. First, everyone said top. Now everyone says side. And now I'm confused. And I can't make a decision. I'm very indecisive. Do it in first backslide. That's what I did to your mom last night. Okay. I'm at the 6.5 hour mark, chat. Can you just do a poll, please, mods? Can we just do a poll? I'm begging you. Did you buy her dinner at least? Fuck no, I'm kidding. I bought her a nice meal and also a nice dress. Top would be more presentable. That's what I was thinking. Top is more aesthetic, but I feel like theoretically or logically, practically, it's better on the side. Most people say side. Okay, side it is. Thank you, mods. Side it is. A little bit of a... Okay, I'm too nervous. Oh, I think I hear Rain. Is Rain... Rain? Ooh, that's nice bread. Okay, I'll do another one. I don't know if Rain can finish her own though. Rain always claims like she can eat a lot, but she really can't. Rain only eats a tiny bit. Oh my God, my sausages are not big enough for my fucking bread. I just realized. My sausages are, I'll show you guys in a little bit, but my buns are so massive and my weenies are too small. Okay, I think 3 is fine for now. Because I don't know if 20 is awake, so I'll just do the 3. And honestly, 20 is pretty disciplined when it comes to her diet. She doesn't eat too late, so let's see. I'm gonna grab my weenies, cut the links so they're a little bit more presentable. Look, weenie, dog. It's a little small. Chat, don't laugh, okay? You have to be supportive. You have to be supportive. Weenie, dog. It's a little, oh God, this one is, oh shit. Oh shit. Toy Bonnie Rockstar, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. It's a little small, don't laugh. I get nervous, don't laugh. I mean, it's fine, but I would really appreciate it if it was a bit bigger. Maybe I should have just made like mini hot dogs at this rate. It's how you use it. Okay, this one is a boys. This one, it's a little too perfect and it's making me nervous. I don't know. Okay, this one though, this one, this one's hot. This one's hot. We like this one. It's okay. I'll give this one to Oni, bro. I'll give him the ugly one. Motion of the ocean, not the size. I'm so embarrassed, Chad. I'm so embarrassed. Don't laugh at the size of my weenies. That one is yours. Oni bro's just gonna eat a bite anyways, so I'll just share with Oni bro for now. If he wants another one, I can do it more because I still have 2.5 weenies left. But let me grab a ladle. Can I hold this or is it too hot? No, I can hold it. Oh gosh, you scared the shit. Oh, 20. Oh, 20, never do that again. Oh my God. I'm too old for this. Please, I just had my birthday. Please, I can't do this. I was this close to death, bro. It was literally just like a tiny little head. It was just like that, okay? And right behind the TV, I almost fainted. 20, do you want one?
Okay.
Or do you want a bite?
I'll have one.
Okay. Then I will grab another one. Bitch! Okay, you're not getting one. You're not getting one. Fuck you. You don't get shit. Okay, I'm gonna do one for 20. And I give her the biggest, meatiest, juiciest sausage. Sausage. They're all cooked, 20. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. They're all cooked, please. Imagine if she drops the chili like the way that Kevin did in the office. I think I will just shit myself. Okay, chili.
Focus.
What?
Focus.
Scared the nuts out of me. First 20, now Oni, bro. I swear to God, I can't live like this.
Is the chili spicy?
No. I didn't put any spice in it. Trying to get the angles correct. Ooh. That's more chili than dog. But we'll take it. And then we have, oh, you know what? I can put this back in the oven and toast the cheese. Y'all, I think we're onto something. I can put it back in, I can put it, because the cheese is kind of cold, right? I can put it back in the oven and toast the cheese. I think I'm a genius. Genius. Okay, and then one more. Oh yeah. This one is a good one. This one is a good one. I'm gonna zoom out now so I can show you guys doing the cheese. Use a blowtorch? No, I think baking it will be much, like broiling it will be much better. I think if you use the blowtorch, it's just gonna burn the cheese. You're not evenly cooking it. Okay, where's my cheese? Opening the cheese. Oh. Bolognese? It's not bolognese, it's chili. Ooh, yes, yes. All right, guys, we're gonna need another like 20 minutes for the cheese. Y'all are not sick of me yet, right, chat? We're still okay. We're still good friends. I'm gonna need another 20 minutes to broil the cheese. Chat, this is important, okay? It's always the last few minutes where you're working on the details and wrapping up that takes the most time. You need to understand. 20, shut up. Stop speaking. Just don't ever open your mouth ever again. Did you hear what she said? Chat, did you hear the dumbness that came out of 20's mouth? She's lucky she's cute as fuck. Or else we're gonna have problems. She's always trying to fight me, I swear to God. Okay. Since I put the other, where did I put the other tray? Where did I put the other tray? Eh? Oh, on the bottom, okay. Oh, yo. Okay, I kind of washed the sill pad already, or like, was planning on washing the sill pad, so instead, we'll just do this. And then we're gonna broil. This one I'll put in the middle because it's a little bit looser. And I'll use the other ones. Oh my God, it's so like massive, it doesn't even close, bro. It's so massive, it doesn't even close. Oh my God. Okay. Broiling time. I hope it turns out good. What? What do you want? Okay. Grill. Yeah. Okay, I'll set a timer for 5 minutes, but remind me to check up on it like before 5 minutes just to see how it goes. I feel like if you broil it, it's very easy to go over time. Imminent, not 5, is it too much? I don't have a preheat on, so I think 5 might be okay, but just let me, I'm gonna wash this really quick and then let me check back on it really quickly. 5 is pretty long for a broiler, shit. Let me pick out the sausage link. Ooh, chat. Chat, look at the color on this. Oh shit. Look at the color. It's been sitting in like the grease and the residual heat. Look at the color on this. Ooh.
Get ready to add 4 chili dogs to the burnt food list.
That looks so good. It's still juicy. That's what I like to hear. It's still juicy. Okay. I wanted to wash this too, so. Let me scrub this down nice and gently. This is a good nonstick. Or this is a good cast iron. Don't worry, I'm not putting salt up. I'm not gonna put soap on it. I'm not dumb. But it's a little sticky, so I kind of want to let it soak just a little. Or use my hands to kind of scratch it off. Oh. It's coming off already. Okay, nice. Okay. Cast iron is done. Salt is fine on cast iron, yeah. And I'm just gonna dry this off a little and put some oil back on it. I'm gonna dry most of it off and let it like naturally dry off the rest. I want to season this before I go to sleep, or else I'm gonna forget and it's gonna start rusting and then I'm gonna cry. So I'm just gonna wipe the majority of the water off lightly, let it aerate while we finish the rest of our stuff, and then I'll put a layer of oil on. What was the command for the limited edition keycaps again? I think it was Kappa-Mart. I believe it was Kappa-Mart. Epipe asked a question and I answered. I think it was Kappa-Mart. I mean, well, can I direct your fingers to your keyboard and type in !Kappa-Mart, and your fingers would move so smoothly over your keyboard if you had the onigiri resin handmade, hand-casted keycap on your keyboard today. You're gonna draw faster, be more creative, search at the speed of sound. Your whole life would be better, and your hair would also grow back, and you're gonna have a long flowing mustache. Just for you, Epipe. So head over to !Kappa-Mart right now. I got an ad over Gary's ad. I can get hair? Yes, you can. Yes, you can with Kappa-Mart. Check the broiler. Oh shit, okay. I got so carried away. Let's see. Oh, it's melted, but it needs more color. I think I'm gonna, because it's melted, I'm gonna pull it out, and now I'm gonna do blowtorch. I'm gonna do everything. It still has an hour, a minute, an hour, dear God, a minute. Dry. I think it's kind of dry already. Put a little oil in it, a little oil. Okay, oh, that's a lot of oil. That was too much oil. It's fine. She said a blowtorch, but still use the broiler. I wanted to melt the cheese evenly and then give it a little bit of color. So I feel like it'll be faster with the blowtorch, but the blowtorch won't cook it evenly, so that's why. And when you're seasoning your cast iron, make sure you season the handle, like everything, even the backside, because you wash the whole pan. If you don't season everything, the underside will get rust, and then you'll start shitting yourself. And no one wants to see that. So just oil everything, even the handle, and like the grip, everything. Okay, that's clean, that's good. Onibro asked me, why the fuck would I have bacon bits? Season your backside? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Season your backside. Oh, it's time. I'm pulling it out. Wait for me. I'm pulling. Sheesh. All right, where is my blowtorch? Okay. I'm gonna get my blowtorch ready. Do I have gas in here? Gas. I'ma light up the gas. Okay. I hope I don't catch the parchment paper on fire. I'm sure it's fine. Ha ha ha. It is focused. Is it not focused? Zoom in, but I have all 4 of them. I have four to do. They can see everything if it's like this. Oh, top down. Oh my. I'm an idiot. Sheesh. Okay, I think that's good enough. And any more, and people are gonna say that I burned it. Okay. Taking that off carefully. Okay. I believe this one was Twinnies. This one might be Rain's or mine. I don't know if she's awake. This one is Sleepy's. And this one is Oni Bros. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Okay, Twinny, this one is yours. You can come over if you'd like. The camera is not on the main camera.
Thank you.
Here. Do you think you can pass this one to Sleepy?
Yeah.
And Rain? Oh, maybe just Sleepy for now.
I'll just
Rain
tackle
can.
them. I got this.
You got this.
I got this.
Use your wings. Cross section one. I'll cross section yours, Oni bro. Ooh, hot. Where's Gary? I'm right here. What? I'm right here. Did I disappear? I'm right here, guys. Okay. Cross section. Shit. I already washed the bread knife. Let me maybe rinse it off again. Mine? Oh, oh. Yours is, it's coming. Just give me another like 20 minutes, and I'll whip one quickly in no time. Just give me. No one ever asks how is Gary? Yeah. No one asks how is Gary. Everyone's always like, what is Gary? Where is Gary? Why is Gary? But what about how is Gary? You know? How am I? How are you, chat? You know? How am I? Okay, let me. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. The bread is like crunchy too. All right, cross section incoming. Are y'all ready? Ooh. The bun to sausage ratio is a little lacking, I'm not gonna lie. The wieners could have been much thicker, but as you guys told me, okay, it's the ocean of the motion, not the size of the weenie. So don't look at the size of my weenie. It's trying its best. I'm gonna keep one. I'll give this to Oni bro. Here, Oni bro. Eat it, fat ass. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, Rain. Why? Why not this one?
Read my message.
Read the message? Oh. Do you like it, Rain? Are you eating it? It's good? It's way better than last time. The last time was a bit drier.
It's really good.
You like it? Yay! Oh my God! Twinny and Rain approved, I think. And now it's just bread and chili. And you're just stupid. Shh, don't yak my yum right now. I'm gonna cry. Oni bro, have a taste and let me know. Have you tried whipping cream with the toothpick? Size matters. Okay, shut up. Then you're just using the wrong tool, okay? Wait, how do I put this in my mouth? Okay, chat. Should I eat it this way or this way? I don't know how to eat it to fit it all in my mouth. I don't know how to unhinge my jaw. Top down, like this? Is that top down? Or this? How do I eat it? I want to get like a little bit in my mouth, like all of it in my mouth, without it leaking out. Okay. Well, here goes. Oh. I wasn't able to put everything in my mouth. I only managed to get half a bite. Hold the cheese up and rotate. I wasn't able to put the whole thing. I'm gonna go back for a second. Hold on. A pencil? Don't call it a pencil weenie. It's a big fat sausage. It's juicy and meaty, and you know it. That is really good. Oh, the bread is really good too. Oni bro, what do you think? That's really yummy. That's my first time eating a chili dog. Next time, either make the weenies bigger or make the bun smaller. I'm so happy that I didn't fuck it up. I swear to God, if I fucked it up at the 7-hour mark, oh my God, 7 hours. There's so many jokes I can say right now, but I won't say it. Did you forget that the most important joke is you? You jokester. It looks good. It tastes good too. The bread is good too. Everything is good. The chili good. It's out of this world. No, I'm not lying about the food. It actually is really good. Oh, hot. The onions really. Shut the fuck up. I bet you don't even taste the onions. Where did the onions come from? I don't know. I magically aspirated onto my plate. Wait, 10 out of 10? Wait, really? Actually? 10 out of 10? How did it take 7 hours? Literally, the sausages took 4 hours. And what did I say? Bread takes 3 hours. And we were multitasking in between the bread. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Here we are at 7 hours. Wait, actually? Oh. Wait, what? He changed his mind? 5 Mark Ruffalo's? I'll take them 5 Mark Ruffalo's. 7 out of 10 for a 7-hour dish. Wait, why is it only 7 out of 10? What do you think, Rain? Do you like it? Do you think it's a 7 out of 10? She's not answering. She hates me. Wait, you also think it's 7 out of 10? Why is it not 10 out of 10? What do you think, Twinnie?
I think it's like probably the best thing you cook.
I don't know if I should be happy or exalted right now. It's very complicated. My Asian ass is just like, wait, I want to make trouble. I want to stir shit up. But at the same time, I'm like, wait, really? I'm a very confusing woman. No, it's not this, but it's fucking chili dogs. Are there supposed to be bacon bits and chili dogs? Second, where's the root beer? Yeah, where's the root beer, Oni, bro? Where's the root beer guy? Did I say that I was gonna make root beer? I was gonna make chili dogs. I made everything from scratch already. What else do you want from me?
I think it would be good with root beer though.
Twinnie, stop talking. Cease yourself. Oh, do you want the lemon sour though? Or the beer? I actually have regular beer. Do you want one?
Okay.
Do you want the lemon sour from yesterday or like a beer?
Lemon sour?
Lemon sour? Okay. Oh wait, maybe I should wash my hands or take my gloves off. I can't believe she did not deglaze the sausage pan to sear. Use some caramelized onion with a splash of beer to use as a topping. She truly is rude to you. Okay. Okay, guys. Are we done having fun poking at me yet? I slaved away at a kitchen for 7 hours, bro. Here, Twinnie. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. I slaved at a kitchen for 7 hours just to be listening to you guys insult me for 7 hours. Who is a good girl? Scary, shut up. Shut up. If they're quiet, they must be enjoying it. I'm curious what Sleepy has to say. Sleepy is also a little bit picky. He's particular about his tastes. Root beer from scratch, let's go. I can look into it. I never considered making it from scratch, but I could try. All right, chat. My feet hurt. I've been standing for 7 hours. Be gone. Twinnie and I have a date tomorrow. We're gonna go check out the summer festival. So tomorrow, outro. I made bomb-ass wieners. Try my wieners. You'll not be disappointed. We out, motherfuckers. Peace. Okay, so we're gonna, what?
Summer festival.
We're gonna do the summer festival. We're gonna do the summer festival. It's my date with Twinnie, and you're gonna be third wheeling. Don't misunderstand, okay? My date with Twinnie. You're the third wheel. but we're gonna take you to a summer festival. This is the first one this year or this season that I've checked out, so I have high hopes, but we'll see. Twinny hasn't had Japanese festival food before, so we're really hoping we'll find some yummy things. Apparently there's gonna be like a show and a dance and all that. We'll see, but I think it'd just be a fun time. Huh? Ameringo? Oh yeah, the candied apple that almost pulled my fucking dentures out the last time. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you for watching, chat. I'm actually super relieved that it turned out good and not like ass, or else, man, that was a good way of spending 7 hours. Just to watch myself crash and burn and fail. No, well, obviously not literal dentures, but it did feel like my teeth were getting pulled out. But I appreciate everyone's patience and sticking around. Onibro or Mods, maybe you can find a nice person to raid. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I forgot what time I wrote on the schedule, but it's going to be at like 5 p.m., 4 p.m. JST. It's going to be a bit of an odd timing for my usual streams anyways. We're reading Sleepy? Okay, awesome. He's probably playing Overwatch or something. But send my regards over there. 5 seconds. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. JST. I forget. Okay, bye. Look at my schedule. Bye. Are we still I'm gonna just eat my